Hmm. What is wrong with this bot, cuz? First time I've caught the intro. Hilarious. What's happening, cuz? How are you doing? I usually have beats playing or something like that. Let me see. Oh, now it don't want to play. Okay. It's acting weird. Anyway, I am here. Hello. How Jesus, come on, computer. how you how you guys doing? Who's that? Void, what's happening with you? Eggs, what's happening with you? What's up, CS? Have you ever played Super Mario RPG? I have not. I have not. And if so, what were your thoughts on the remake coming out? I have not, man. I played so many Mario games, but when Super Mario, because I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about it's like a top-down. Well, I forgot what they call it. It's a isometric, I guess is what it's called. It's an isometric Mario RPG, and I've never played that one, bro. Insane. By the way, how's the stream look? I'm gonna continue to push the line on this because I want to be able to stream here and Twitch at the same time. At least that's the goal. You know what I'm saying? And if I could push the line on both, we straight. The way I got to do it is kind of ghetto, but I mean, if I can, cool. You know, Stream looks fine. It's not skipping. It's not lagging. Because what happened was, let me see if I could show you what happened after the stream. First off, I found out that my Wi-Fi wasn't on, or my Wi-Fi was on and it wasn't using the LAN cable. And then when I went to output, this was set to 2,500, but then also this one was set to 2,500. And this is not supposed to be, it's not supposed to hard cap it like that because there are moments when you'll have these random data spikes and you need to give it room to do that. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, so I checked my speed today. I'm 80 to 90 megs like upload. So this is less than half, so it should be fine. I would imagine it would be fine today, so we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, this is going to be one of them streams where we will be dealing with the queue. Um, we won't be doing it on Twitch. Also, my mic won't be going live on Twitch. But we will be chilling on Twitch. We'll be chilling on here. Um, we just kind of finna be chilling. I don't anticipate it being like a crazy day. Also, I've been showing up late a lot. And believe it or not, I was actually thinking about starting a stream around 12:12. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, I got to take my medication. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and knock that out real quick. What do I take? I take folic acid and plaquenil and methotrexate. Take a lot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and yeah. Hmm. Mm. So as it always goes every stream, and I know why people don't show up usually early. What's going on, Rise? How you doing? I know why people typically don't show up early, which is fine because I usually start the stream. I mean, you guys already know. Start the stream, chill. I mean, I might even put Genshin on because people are, I don't want anybody like, oh, it's only Diablo. Like, no, it's gonna be kind of all the games. I ain't tripping on the broadcast, stopping on Twitch because Twitch is one link. They could just sit on the page and it'll just restart itself, right? So, um, but yeah, it's gonna be one of them. So it doesn't matter what. I just want to try it. I want to see what happens. Whatever game whoever plays is gonna be whatever game. It doesn't matter. I think the only I'll do Warframe, but with exceptions. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'll answer Warframe questions, but helping in Warframe, that one will come with exceptions because Warframe content could go really, really fast or it could take forever. It just depends on what you're doing. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, we're going to be back and forth between a bunch of games. Let me make sure I have my cigarette real quick. Do not smoke, kids. Do not, do not, do not, do not, do not smoke. I was telling my client yesterday, she found out I smoke cigarettes. She was, you smoke cigarettes? And I'm like, look, I tell my stream every single time, don't smoke. And I tell them every single time, this is how addicting it is. It's so addicting that I'm smoking and lighting a cigarette and all that while I'm telling you not to smoke. That's how addicting it is. Don't do it. You will regret all the decisions that led you up to the point of making. That's if I had one regret in my life, it would be that I smoked. That would be the one regret. Because I think somebody asked me that before. Do you regret anything in life? Yes, I regret smoking. I do. I genuinely regret smoking. It's the worst thing. I swear. I swear. Strike me right now, God. Come down here with Zeus and everybody and be like, "Hey, club, we finna get you. We heard what you said. Do it." Because I do regret smoking. It has its comforting moments because I'm addicted, but it's terrible. Yeah. I enter Genshin Impact official Discord. Yeah, and it's an easy place to get lost. It is extremely easy to get lost in there. I'm in there, by the way. Hi, welcome to the party. By the way, that's where our notifications, like they come directly from their Discord. But I kind of have it like filtered a little bit, so a lot of the noise from their Discord isn't coming in our Discord. But but yeah, I mean, I would hit up. There should be like a support person or a support role I would contact like just at the support role and ask them about that thing. Also, hit their alerts and see if that Discord thing is even real. Because if it is, cool. I thought the Discord was full for a long time now. That is no, the Honkai one was. The Genshin one got people jumping in and out constantly. You could probably hit it today and just jump in. Like, cause everybody already min-maxed the game and all the betas and all the leaks and the source code is it got reverse engineered and don't nobody care about that Discord no more. I mean, it's still a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? But believe it or not, there'd be more people like on the mic and stuff like that in the Diablo 4 one. There's not more people in Diablo 4. There's more active people in the Diablo 4 one. At least on the American side. From what I see, at least. Um, yeah, see, Diablo has 30 people on the mic. Genshin has 8 people on the mic. Yeah, they never have active users in there. You know what I mean? What was I about to do? I was about to do something. That's okay. Whatever it was, it probably wasn't that important. Um, yes, I will start the gameplay here in a minute. I'm just wrapping up a cigarette. I'm working on stopping, although life be lifing sometimes. Oh, you talking about stopping smoking? Yeah, mine is just I'm a creature of habit. You know what I mean? So it makes it really terrible for me to pick up bad habits. So I try to keep myself from picking up really bad habits. I'll pick up a bad habit here and there. You know, it depends on if it's at the behest of someone I love or for like my mom or whatever. Like I gotta have a habit of doing something, yeah, like clean, like picking up cigarette butts or something weird like that, you know. But yeah, yeah, biting nails and all that. Like I had to stop that. Like I still do it. I still do it every now and again. But yeah. Oh, I'm already in the Genshin one and the Honkai one. Yeah, I mean they both is cool though. Like there's nothing crazy in there. They really get on you about leaks though. Like they really get on you about leaks. What's going on, Newt? I got your message. I didn't read it yet. I just saw it in there, but I want to finish the cigarette now, so I'm coming and read it. Oh, Waves, you showed up. That's what I was gonna do. I'm not in the Discord chat or I'm not in the stream chat. Well, I could job jump in there after the fact. Sorry. Don't worry. Okay. I get that until the current Star Rail. Say what? I got that. You got that unit in the current Star Rail banner and 23 singles. Guess I'm feeling lucky now. So what's going on with Star Rail? So do you guys want to see how I have to install Star Rail? I'm not gonna play it, but how I have to install games on my Mac is outrageous. It doesn't make sense. Like if they just made a native install of Star Rail for the Mac, I bet something in me tells me it would run better than PC. I also wanted to tell you, Big GG's on our last podcast stream. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, man. It's that. I was telling them about it, cuz I was like, you know, I just wanted to be I just want to be more transparent about things. You know what I mean? Like more, cuz it's like I gotta. It's not that I have secrets. It's just like I want to make sure you guys know exactly who I am going into DWP and stuff like that. And then if you see something out of whack, you can call me on it. You know what I mean? Like, hey, you remember you said such and such, and it's like, oh yeah. It keeps me honest. You know what I mean? Plus, I don't like. You know, I was telling my girl last night, like, I don't like, I'm a private person, very private, but I don't like being put in situations where I have to be private. You know what I mean? Probably because I like, that's why I like family so much, because it's like you could just say anything and there's no judgment. You know what I mean? So you just kind of, you could be yourself. You know what I mean? So it's like, let me just do this so I don't fall into this weird spiral of playing chess or something with my words. Like I don't want to do that. That was what was it, yesterday or the day before or something? Yeah, I think it was the day before yesterday. Congrats on that too. Coming from a similar story, it hit home. Hey, it can. Yeah, things happen in life. You know what I mean? There's ups and there's downs. There's a lot. It was a lot of transitions. You know what I mean? I thought it was still embedded for PS. It's still embedded for PS5. Yeah, I was talking about installing it on the Mac. Yeah, it was 10. It was a 10 hour. It was 10 hours. I didn't stop that one until like 12 West Coast time. It helped you sleep. That's what's up. That's what's up. You mean when people push their opponents into things that don't concern them? Push their opponents into things that don't concern them. Google Translate sucks. Yeah, I have no idea what you are saying. Uh, I don't know. Rise, I have no idea. But getting sucked into things that you're not a part of, that happens in life, you know. What's up, Gabby? Shout out to you, cuz. So we finna be back and forth everywhere. If anybody needs help in Genshin, I'm here. If anybody needs help in Diablo, I feel like I'm competent enough in Diablo. I'm not on the season server though. Unfortunately, everybody's on the season server, and I keep forgetting that. And at this point, if you know who I am in video games, you know I don't really care too much about the season server because you go in and you're kind of natively buffed, and I don't like necessarily taking the easy route like that. If I'm gonna find my true potential, then I need to be at my true potential, not in the hardest road possible, but in the normal road. Like, what's the normal course of action? And then I try to make my baseline there stupid high. You know what I'm saying? So then if I get to a position where I have a leg up, I guess I'll overperform in that position. Does that make sense? It comes from a philosophy in music. If you can make good music on trash equipment, you can make great music on mid equipment. If you don't believe me, listen to Uzi. Not Lil Uzi Vert, but Uzi the trap producer. This dude was a platinum selling EDM producer making beats on Tyco toys. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. All right, so what's going on in Genshin? Let me see. Oh yeah, let me check this real quick. Uh, okay, for sure. Okay, swag, swag. Hey, what they say? You and to whom it may concern, inhale, exhale, breathe. You feel me? That you could breathe. You feel me? Breathing room. You know what I'm talking about? Swag, 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 swag. All right, so let me see. So, hey, what's up, Shikasu? Yeah, so we finna be kind of all over the place this stream. I'm gonna try a hybrid stream where I'm gonna be going back and forth. That's why I'm on here, and I'm streaming to Twitch as well. Let me see. I don't know if Twitch can hear me or if Twitch is even if there's anybody even in Twitch. Yeah, there's not even anybody in Twitch, but whatever. Uh, da, 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 da. Let me see. I saw a tag inventing. I'll read that in a minute. I gotta get this. I gotta get some action on the screen. You said, yep, 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 yep. All right, so let's go on ahead and knock out these commissions. Does anybody need help in Genshin? Currently grinding artifacts? Boy, you are void. I know you don't need no help, but I will gladly join if you would like some company. What? Camera has. Sure. Okay, that was easy. Appreciate you. You good? Hey, appreciate you too, cuz. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. I mean, life is life, and it's. I didn't recognize the power of positive thinking until, kid you not, until I stopped drinking. After I stopped drinking and partying, and I went from my high to my low. That's when I realized the power of positive thinking, and you start to appreciate the little things, and that makes a huge difference in life. Huge difference. And one, wow. And any others? No. So now now that I have C6 Zhongli, right? I might as well say this. I'm not gonna spend money on it, but I have two weapons that I want to get. One is I want to get her best in slot weapon, and then because I don't need her to heal anymore, and then mainly because and then I gotta farm out a new timepiece. But if I do, her ratio would be kind of ridiculous. It'd be similar to this, right? So I'd have the damage, the crit rate, but then I'd have some crazy mastery to go with it. If I had her weapon, you know what I mean? Because then all that weapon, it'll just translate to more damage for her, and that would be nice, like super nice. But for now, I'm just using the Witsit for now. And then I want the key because eventually I'm gonna build Layla, and I don't know why I'm building Layla, but I also want the key for Kuki also, just to see what that's about. But I don't know, we'll see. Um, Layla is good. Oh yeah, I do hate Dendro, but I like the Archon. Let's see. Hey, what's going on, Romello? How you doing, cuz? How you doing, folks? What's going on, Romello? What we doing? Oh, it's closed? I thought it was open. Sorry. You're in choir practice? Will you enjoy your choir practice? Ari, get your vocals on. Simply at the Lord. It's the Lord. Right? Is that what you're doing? The Lord. Let me wrap this up and then I'll be right with you, good sir. Okay. One commission in Mondstadt and three in Inazuma. Say what now? Where is Romello? Where you at? Ain't that you? 649-975. Okay, hold on. 975. Hold on, let me check the Discord. Because I got your ID in there. Let me see. Oh, 660. Okay, hold on. 660. There you go. Oh, you ain't even know, okay. Am I looking? Oh, you want me to look at your okay, hold on. Sorry about that. Feel like say what now? There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. Hey, please subscribe to Done with Precision. We are amazing around these parts. You know what I mean? Low key love it. Nice. Literally, this man found out I took choir in middle school. Now my 12th grade year, he got me in here. Swag. Low key love it. Keep them vocal windpipes clean. You know what I mean? And you take it easy, Ari. All right, so let's see. So we got level 80. Swag. We got the Favonius Warbow. Good. We have 4-piece emblem. Okay. No constellation, which is fine. 2, 4, 5. Okay. Let me see. I do like the ratio. You're 6 shy on your crit damage, but you are doing amazing right now. You already know what you got to do, and that is you have to ascend this character. Now, because she scales on HP, I recommend getting her to 90. Now, you don't have to, but I do recommend it, right? But at least ascend her so you get that additional crit rate. That'll help you kind of balance the character's crit ratio a little bit, right? Just by ascending her, you can add an additional. You can either add an additional 9 to 10 crit damage, or you can just take the crit rate. CV worth, kind of what I'm getting at, right? As far as the weapon, That leveling the weapon is up to you. It's just, do you want the extra 5.2 energy recharge, 6 energy recharge, or are you fine right here? That's going to be your call, right? Um, I do recommend it because 180, you're right there at 180. So I would recommend it from that standpoint. But how these artifacts looking, right? Because if you got to do any rerolls, those will adjust it as well. But before you get to these, I'm going to look at these in a minute, but I got to make my recommendation based on what I'm looking at, particularly based on your ratio, because I know there's going to be maybe a couple of rerolls. Before you do rerolls, do the character, do the talents. If you want to do her skill, that's great, but you already know her burst. Do her burst, ascend her. If you want to level her to 90, do that first. Once you got those two, at least those two out the way, you can do the weapon if you want to. She doesn't use base attack. That's why I'm not really worried about it. And your energy recharge is so high on the weapon. It's like, that's going to be your call. I recommend it, but it's your call. But do her, do the burst. The skill is up to you. After that, then we'll look into any. Yeah, so that's a reroll. So you'll be rerolling that, right? And then that one is, it's good. You still want the crit rate, but it's good, right? So I'm not gonna hold you to this one. By the way, this HP stat, it's working, but it's still only 10 crit damage ish, maybe a little less than that, right? So we still want to, you know, yeah, yeah, you still want to reroll it. That's copium. It's amazing, but copium. But I see you're lacking a lot of crit. I see why you got that. I see why you have this basically, and I'm assuming this is crit rate, and that's why you have it because it's 23 crit damage. Okay, so when you hit emblem, you are shopping effectively for one of these. Because of this piece, I'm really going to advise you to ascend her because I can't guarantee you're going to get 10 crit rate. Now, I can confidently say you should get at least 5, right? But you do want crit rate and crit damage. If you get crit rate, crit damage, HP percent, fantastic. But you want at least crit rate and crit damage. If anything, if you want the HP should be sitting on this piece. If anything, right? Think about it like this, strategically speaking. If you can get 3 stats, great. But I'm only going to hold you to 2 stats. Now, the 2 stats will be crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. Depends on if you have energy recharge or not, but I wouldn't worry about that too much. But rule still applies. Crit rate, crit damage, and then crit rate and whatever that additional, or your crit substat and whatever stat you wanted to choose because you're on emblem, you could choose energy recharge or you could choose HP. It's up to you. It also depends on your weapon because you have this weapon. I think you should be comfortable with HP percent substat on your circlet, right? And like I said, HP percent is kind of like crit damage. It's really close. So let's say, for example, and I'm just giving you ideas. Let's say, for example, you get an emblem circlet that's crit. You get a crit rate circlet, and you get like 14 crit damage, but you get 10% HP. You should break even with that circlet in regard, compared to this piece. You should roughly break even, right? But by doing that, it'll allow you to get a better one of these, unless you get a better one of these on emblem. Now I can't promise that, right? But I have a feeling there's going to be a higher likelihood you're going to get a crit rate, crit damage one of these than one of these out of emblem. Hasn't been my experience is in emblem specifically, but it has been my experience in every other domain where I get this way before I get the goblet, like way before, right? So that would be my feedback as far as your Yolande. She is looking really good, And if I was to take a guess, what is she, 4 to 5K per tick on burst? And by the time she gets to the end of her burst, she should be pushing around 6K per tick, right? Something like that. Is the chat okay, or am I moving slow, or am I far behind, or what's going on? My commissions are being strange. I did just read that one. That is kind of hilarious. Let me play the stream from my side just to make sure it's good. Yeah, it seems fine. Is the audio fine? Yeah, audio seems fine. Okay. Okay. Well, any questions, Romello? All right. Well, till he has questions, you let me know. She does look great. Just remember your flower. I recommend replacing that. And then the only way you're going to be able to, that I believe, that you're going to really be able to attack your goblet, um, really, it's just my opinion, based on experience, is to replace your goblet. You got to replace that circlet, but you should be able to replace your circlet with a HP crit damage circlet, as far as damage is concerned. You know what I mean? And then you should be good from there. Sound good? Hello, that's coming from Twitch. Hola. Uh, who is that? I main as Aloy. Nice. If you hit the YouTube channel, I appreciate you stopping by Twitch. That's amazing. You can stay on Twitch too. If you stop by YouTube, you have a queue system and all that. But if you need help, just say you need help, and then as soon as I'm done with the person on YouTube, I could help you out. And then Gabby, you have a rating review. All right, so you are welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, so what I do, Twitch, I'm in as Aloy. What I do on YouTube is every Wednesday and Saturday. Saturdays I usually do Genshin, right? But every Wednesday and Saturday I stream, and I'm kind of going away from my carry streams, but I'm getting back into it. Want to see my build when done? Yeah, I can see it. Just I'm trying to find this I Sumaru. Did you change your name or am I missing something? Nope, there you go. All right, so Raiden. Sorry about that, Gabby. The ER dropped, but the ratio makes me okay. Cool. You still got this. Are you ever going to farm? I see your UID. So are you ever going to get the catch? You're never going to get the catch, huh? I feel like I bring it up every time. I'll stop bringing it up. Your numbers do look like you have a catch, to be fair. So all things considered. But all right, so let's see. So I'm assuming there's some rerolls. I'm assuming you got an amazing goblet. You gotta do your talents, Gabby. Gabby, I'm going to make you have the catch. You just don't like it. I'm going to make you. We are going if her talents are out, we're farming talents today. I'm saying this because I care, Gabby. Working on it. Look. 8. You got him. 7-6. She's a main. She's a main. 7. I got to get. Woo. We got to tighten you up, cuz we're gonna get you tightened up. And you main the Shogun. We got to get you tightened up, Gabby. All right, so let's see this ratio. So we got 60. Wow, 69, 193. That is impressive. Now your ER is real. It's actually really low. It's actually really low. So you're gonna run into which I don't know if you're feeling it right now. First off, she's looking fine, right? But your energy recharge is really low. Like really, like you're missing 50 energy recharge. Right now, I don't. I have a feeling on what your experience is like, but the nature of the Shogun, you do want her to be on rotation. But your ratio looks a lot better. How's your? My only concern is what's your burst uptime. If your is your burst uptime, do you feel like you feel like it feels good? Your goal is C6 Clee. Do it. If you like Clee, C6 Clee. Trust me. I'm not like the wrong person to say that to. I just did my first little goal. If we can only give weapons away, I'd take that catch off and hit facts. But no, I mean her ratio looks phenomenal. It's this number right here though. Because watch, let me show you something. So the reason I'm even positioning the catch is a couple of things, right? So with the catch on the Shogun, and you ain't gotta have a circlet like that's super crazy. I'm just gonna throw a random crit damage circlet on. 7 crit damage, sure. So with the catch, right? You can still have like a whole bunch of crit damage and a whole bunch of crit rate with a catch. The thing about the catch is it's that 12 crit rate. Hold on, let me actually put the actual build on. So, because it's a different build. So it's attack and it's not, no, it is that. It is that. No, it's not that. It's something else. I think it's this. It's something like that. I don't know. Anyway, you could end with like 58 crit rate. Do you have Twitch? Yeah, I'm on Twitch right now. That's where the thing that you're seeing in the chat, that's where that's coming from. And I'm gonna be pulling up their account here in a little bit. Yeah, you want me to paste the link? I'll send. Hold on. It's yeah, it's just / done with precision. Here it goes. Yeah, I don't have the Twitch linked. I probably should, but yeah. And the Nightbot's not in there too, because I don't know how to I don't know how to make that bot. I'm not gonna get into it. Anyway, so your Shogun does look good though. In my opinion, she looks good. The only thing you need is energy recharge, and I kind of want to investigate how we're gonna do that. Right. So let's look at these artifacts real quick. So you got 12 there, so that's good, and that's a fantastic piece, by the way. Um, this one is really good. I'm not gonna hold you to it. I wish it had energy because that's what you're gonna need effectively. You're gonna need a bunch of energy recharge substats, unless you run energy recharge here. Right now, you're gonna take a significant hit on your damage if you run energy recharge here. It's because you don't have an engulfing lightning, but you're gonna take a significant hit on damage, but your uptime will be way more reliable. Not a significant hit on damage, but you will take a hit on damage. Um, and then wow, that explains a lot. Got it. And then 9 crit rate. Okay, this piece explains. It explains a lot. Hmm. Hmm. Seeing your attack is so low. Hmm. You might have to balance. Gabby, you might be looking at rebalancing. You might have to rebalance. Hold on. I'm just trying to get an idea on how much crit rate you would need. Because you only got to hit 58. Give me one sec, Gabby. So, because what's going to happen is if you add 50 energy recharge and it gives you, it should add 20 bonus damage off 50 energy recharge, just off the 50 energy recharge of the catch. And then off of emblem, you'll have an extra 12.5, I think. No, what is it? It's 25, 50 set, 25, yeah, yeah. So you'll have 3750. So you have an extra 3750 bonus damage, right? Now you have Yeah, you're in a really funky spot. Hmm. Here's all I can say. If you're because this is going to be weaker if you add energy recharge because you have to lose because I'm thinking about the weapon. You have to lose 72 CV to gain 37.5 bonus damage, and because of the way buckets work, you might break even, but I am not going to make promises at all. Especially because she gets so much damage just from having energy recharge as is. Like, like if I switch to this, or not even this, right? Just by switching to this, she has 92, right? If I switch to this, she'll have, oh yeah, I gotta do this. She'll have 113, right? So that's why I said 20. So it's, I don't know if I could recommend the change right now. Not right now. You can, and do some it'll do some good things with your bucket, but I don't think it's gonna break even properly. You know what I mean? Because 37 versus 72, you want like 50 bonus damage at least to break even, I think. So I would stay where you're at as far as damage is concerned, but um, ooh, or you could pull an engulfing lightning. Oh no, you will break even. Wanna know why? I just thought about it, Gabby. I understand that. What is it? I understand this gives you what is it? 32 attack percent, which is cool. That's cool. And 2 and 48, I get it. That's amazing. But the catch gives you 32 bonus damage, burst damage, which is a lot. That is a lot of damage. That's a huge amount of damage. But yeah, you're gonna ooh. I really want you to have this catch. All I'm gonna say is stay where you're at stay where you're at for now until you get like an engulfing lightning or something like that. But eventually, you're going to have to start including more energy recharge on your shogun, and that would be my that would be my feedback for you. Outside of that, she does look good. I don't really think there's much else to say. I'm just trying to switch my stuff back. There we go. Outside of that, she does look great in my opinion. Her ratio is amazing. Any questions? It is an R5. You got to R5 it. What's going on, Burger? Shout out to you if you feel me. Faith for Disney was cracking, cuz. Huh, she said nope. All right. Did you need to do talents? You gotta get them talents up, cuz. You too traumatized for that? You could. It takes like a week or two to R5 the catch. The only thing I could think of is it's probably because you don't have this one fishing pole. Where is it? You guys know which one I'm talking about. It's that event one. This one? You don't have this, do you? You hate fishing? Yep. If you had this fishing pole, you would have it's I mean, the good thing see, but here's the thing about the catch, and then I gotta move on to the next one. Unless you have questions. But the thing about the catch is it's not just the Shogun. It's every single character with a polearm can use it. It's not the Shogun. It's tied to the Shogun because everybody wants their Shogun to be the best, right? But that weapon it works on Zhongli, it works on Rosaria, it works on Toma, it works on Xiangling. It works on pretty much because it's just damage. It's not like a specific type of damage in a specific set of circumstances. If someone can do damage on burst and that's about it, then they can use the catch. Okay, Yoon Jin can't, but she can, he can, she can, she can't, she can because of energy recharge, but she can't. She can. She can technically, and he can't because he doesn't do burst damage like that. But all pole arms can. But not trying to pressure you into it, but just you know, that's pretty much it. Or start saving for it and then go for lightning. Any questions though? All right, so let me see about pulling this other account, by the way. So they are. I hope you're still here. By the way, who's that? I mean Aloy. So let's see. So you are. Oop, what's that? 626. 617. 834. Got it. And who am I looking at? My man is Aloy. I finished Aloy. You want me to look at your Aloy? Just a heads up, this is not a showcase channel, but I will be reviewing your character. And I feel like I got to tell everybody this. When I pull your account, my goal is to find what is wrong, potentially, and just provide any answer to what could be potentially wrong, regardless if you're C6, R5, free to play, you have the most busted artifacts in the world, there's always room to improve. Why? Because the highest crit damage roll on an artifact is 46 crit damage. So if you're at a bracket where you have a bunch of 30s, guess what your new goal is? 40 crit damage. Does that make sense? All right, so let's see. I'll do talents. Maybe after that, I'll try for the R5 test. Okay? Okay, sounds good, Gabby. All right, so we got an Aloy here, level 90. Love it. We got the Predator, which is, I think that's a PlayStation weapon. I don't know if I have much feedback for this weapon, but if it works, it works. You know, it's a 5'10", it's 41 attack. It to my understanding, only gives 20, I think it's, what is it, 20 attack or something like that? Or 20 bonus damage or something like that? Yeah. So dealing cryo damage to opponents increases the character's normal and charge attack damage by 10%, but it stacks twice, so that's 20. And then it increases the attack by a flat 66, which is fine. Yeah, yeah, no, I know it's her weapon. Yeah. And then we got a 5-piece blizzard, so we're gonna look into that. I wish they would just drop constellations. One of those 100% needs to be skill cooldown. She is triple crown, so you are for real Aloy main. We actually have an Aloy main in the DWP group. By the way, DWP, Dawn Precision, it's a group. It's a group of us. I'm just kind of the face of it right now, or always. So we got 48%. Okay, we got 150 crit damage. This is with her weapon, so your ratio is looking good. You're on a blizzard set, so you do have 20% leeway. Now you're probably not gonna like this. You're 1.5 crit. No, yes, you're 1.5 crit rate off from your target, but that's up to you whether you're gonna address it or not. I had 49 crit rate on my Yaka for the longest time, and I have 57 because you need 58 on the Shogun. I have 57 on my Shogun forever, so not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? I feel don't worry about it. Anyway, so right here, so you have so you got a 329, okay, and then we have that guy, so 23 crit damage, okay. I wish it had crit rate, but it's still it's good. It's good. It's because it's the cryo set, right? Oh wait, that's a pale flame. Eh, Hmm. We'll come back to that one. We got 519. Wow, and it's an attack timepiece. You are blessed, believe it or not, because 519 on a blizzard piece, regardless of the 2 additional substats, is a great ratio on an attack timepiece for blizzard. If you don't believe me, hop in the YouTube side of things, and everybody here will tell you. Wow, and it's on set. Okay, so we got a 317. That crit rate is low, but I like the fact that it's over 14 crit damage. 14 is kind of your base, at least it's the rule I go by. 14 is your base crit damage. The fact that you're over that, plus the fact that you have energy recharge on it too, is amazing. Not just for Aloy, but for any other crowd character, in case you want to flip them around, so on and so forth, right? And then the circlet, you got 10 crit damage. That one's definitely gonna need a reroll. You're gonna want a reroll, but it looks good. It's still relatively balanced, right? You're missing a lot of crit rate though, believe it or not. So This piece is great. You're probably going to be stuck with that because of the nature of that crit damage roll. And attack does matter on her, but attack is going to matter on her more so when you get a 5-star weapon, like a Thunder Impulse or something, right? And then as far as this guy, I do want at some point, if you're fine with it, I do highly recommend at some point you start looking into re-rolling this with a Blizzard piece at some point, and then kind of climbing the ladder on each piece from there. Now you're only not only, but you're AR-58, right? So you still got, I don't know how far into AR-58 you got, but one AR, that's enough AR to be able to re-roll these two pieces. Then for those above AR-55, you know how much AR that is, and how much AR it takes to re-roll one piece, adequately. You know what I'm talking about? So, but that would be my recommendation for your Aloy. Other than that, she looks fine. I don't know how I feel about this weapon though. I almost want to say, why don't you just use a Rust? I don't know if you do. You have a Rust R5? Because with the Rust, so right now you're getting 20% normal attack, that normal and charge attack damage, right? You do. Do you charge? Well, here's a main question though. Do you do charge attacks with your Aloy? You like her weapon? That's great, but do you do charge attacks with your Aloy? Oh, but then you're stuck with that weapon then, so never mind. You can do that one or the Hanayami, but I would just say stick with her weapon. Now, if you ever get, I'm only saying this only because I have to say it. I feel like I'd be doing you an injustice if I don't say it. But if you do charge attacks, then it doesn't apply. But just for your own knowledge, I don't use the Rust. I don't even use Alo to be honest with you. But when you're dealing with a character where you're spamming normals, right? What you're gonna go from is 20. See, because normal charge, electro, uh, all that, elemental, all that is in the same bucket. You just put it all together and it gives you a number, right? So your normal and charge attack damage is 20%, but at the end of the day, your normal attack damage is 20% plus a flat 66. On this one, you get 80% on your normals. So you get quadruple the damage just from switching to this if you have it at R5 at least. You know what I mean? Now, if you plan her like you plan Horizon Zero Dawn, then I almost want to say if you get it at some point, you might be looking at an Amos bow. Why? Because it's literally a charge attack weapon from a distance. So the further away you are, the more damage it does. Because I like charge attacking things. This is on a standard banner. If you don't pull on a standard banner, right? But if you ever pull on like a weapon banner, any point in time, or the little blue wishes, just keep your fingers crossed that you get an Amos. Or if it hits like the banner and you're feeling froggish, you could pull an Amos. But for your Aloy specifically, if you're playing her like I'm creeping in the shadows, crikey, I see the thing over there. Huh! Run, back in the shadows. You see that creature over there? We're gonna shoot it in the face. Huh! We got it. We got it. If that's how you're playing, you might want to get an Amos bow. You know what I mean? That would be my. I mean, if you're concerned with damage. Outside of that, she looks well put together. Focus on your artifacts first, though. And I'm gonna jump to your Klee here in a second, but focus on your artifacts first. She's triple crown. She's level 90. Weapons. Yeah, everything else is done. All right, let's check out. Any questions about your Klee, by the way? Let me put this over here so I can see both chats. We'll put this here. Minimize that. Put this here. There we go. Her cryo damage is good. Her cryo damage could be better. My goal is C6, trying to make her a nuke. Who, Klee? Are you talking about her a nuke or her a nuke? Klee 1 explosion death. What are you trying to nuke with? because Klee doesn't have she doesn't have nuke properties unless you're a whale. You have to do whale setups. To me, that's Star Rail in general. Oh yeah, YouTube. They're talking about Star Rail. So are you trying to nuke on charge it? Because you would be doing standard nukes with Klee, because Lee is a multi-hit. No, no, no. So there's a difference between big damage and nuking, right? So nukes are based on the bigger the multiplier, the better. So let me explain nukes real quick. And I heard a phrase, somebody said it yesterday when he was talking about Diablo damage, and it was the best phrase that I've ever heard. And I call it thumbnail damage, but because it applies to every single game and every single player wants to do this, he put it so good, right? He was like, it's the number that you want to take to your mom and stick on the refrigerator. And he called it cosmetic damage. It's not real damage, it's cosmetic damage, right? Because it's a difference between, I'm going to tell you how to do it here in a minute, right? But it's the difference between hitting a million every 10 seconds and hitting 200,000 every second. So 200,000 is 2 million every 10 seconds. But no one wants to do that. They want to hit the big 1 million because they could stick it on the refrigerator and show their mom. That's how he said it, cuz. He said that. I've been preaching it forever, right? But if you want cosmetic damage, aka a nuke, right? Then you're going to be looking for something in Klee's kit that has a huge number attached to it. This will be things such as not Zhongli, but a number like this, right? 1084. You need that number in order to nuke. Not 1,000, but whatever the biggest number in her kit, that's the number you're going to nuke off of. Yeah, so I don't know what her. I mean, I'm going to look real quick and see what the biggest number is, right? And then because it has to be based on skill, burst. I mean, it could be a bunch of stuff. No, that's fine. I just need to know which number is the biggest, if that's your goal. So typically, it's charge attack characters on catalyst characters. So 157. Jumpy Dumpty is whatever, and then her burst is just, I know what her burst is. Her burst is whatever. So it's gonna be her charge attack. So you're gonna be nuking off a charge attack. You're probably gonna be doing setups with Jumpy Dumpty. It depends on your constellation, right? But if you do the Jumpy Dumpty and all that jazz, at the end you're gonna do a charge attack to nuke. Right? So if that is the case, now I'm only. Do you want the nuke setup or do you want a DPS setup? Because I can give you both of them. Because the nuke approach with Clea is going to be a little bit different. What's better, charge or Jumpy Dumpty? Well, she's a charge attack character. Jumpy Dumpty is just there because he's Jumpy Dumpty. He's just there to apply pyro rhythm. So you just throw it and then pyro's applied everywhere. But her charge attack is, yeah, it's like filler damage. Thank you, Hifumi. It's like there's a guy named Hifumi in a YouTube stream. Yeah, it's like filler damage. So you throw it and then there's just stuff around, right? But what you do is her charge attacks is what's doing all the damage. Now, your constellation is C4, right? So let's look at what C4 is. So if she's C4, where's Clee? Yeah, that's what it's supposed. That's because she's a charge attack character. So attacks and skills have a certain number of summons, sparkles, blah blah blah. Damage is equal to sparks and splash. Sparks and splash is her burst. Okay, so that's gonna buff her burst. Oh wait. Dealing damage equal to one of sparks and splash damage. That's a weird way to put that. And then I'm assuming it just adds damage to that little laser that she shoots out. So C2 is why you use Jumpy Dump. That's why I was saying depend on constellation. And to my understanding, it stacks, right? So you can do 23 and then another 23, unless I'm tripping. We got a Jumpy Dumpty here, which is fine. If Klee leaves the field during a sparks and something, her departure triggers an explosion that deals a whole ton of. Wow. Is that the biggest multiplier in her kit? It does not stack. Thank you for clarifying, sir. Let me see. Klee, honey, stack. Hold on, cuz. No, I know you'll get C6. Give me 1 second. I gotta check something. I'm checking what her crown multipliers are. Because I'm talking in regards to the nuke. So her charge is 283. Her level 13 skill is 202. Her burst is 90. And then if you doubled that, I mean, you're probably not going to nuke with Klee though. Yeah, because just throwing Jumpy Dumpty out there, you would have to keep the enemies still. We're going to get into your artifacts. Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, no, I got you, Burger. All right, so this seems to be the biggest multiplier. No, her ult is amazing. Yeah, it's not that. I'm talking in regards to nuke. I'm talking in regards to nuke. If you want to nuke, you're probably doing it off of C4. If Klee leaves the field during the duration of Sparks and Splash, her departure triggers an explosion that deals 555% of her attack as an AOE pyro damage. You might want to swirl pyro and then vaporize off of that, and then just stack a million attack on her. So probably two-piece attack. Either that or you'll get like some kind of crazy attack scaling set. Vermilion's not going to work, and I do not recommend Echoes because of the consistency of it. Um, doesn't one of these scale attack or no? One of these new ones? Yeah, and I know it's not considered skill or burst damage. I think it's just considered. It's probably just considered bonus damage, but you can't buff bonus damage off any of these. Hmm. What's the artifact set is good for your Klee? What you typically want to do for your Klee is you want to do Crimson, cuz that's what you should be doing. I'm gonna pull your Klee back up, but for DPS you want to do Crimson. If you want to go kind of crazy, and if you can, if you're running like a bunch of pyro and you have the means to get your burst back up, depending on your rotation, I might even recommend Shiminawa. You know what I mean? Either Shiminawa, I you can do Troop, but I don't know if I push for Troop because you're probably not going to be vaporizing with Klee because she applies so much freaking pyro. Um, but if you can somehow not apply a bunch of pyro, then Troop would be amazing, and then you would just vaporize off her, kind of like Yanfei. But I would say Crimson, which is what you have, right? So I would stick with for DPS, like the highest damage percent. I would stick with this. If you're trying to do wacky nukes and all that, then at that point you're going to need an entirely different set, and you're probably going to be either banking on a charge attack or taking advantage of that C4 trigger. And the C4 trigger, you're going to need a whole bunch of attack, meaning that you might be looking at an entirely different weapon like a Skyward Atlas or something. You know what I mean? And then you'll just crit fish for it for a nuke, right? And then but for overall DPS, yeah, I'd recommend this set. You're not gonna necessarily need EM unless you know a way to vaporize with her, which I don't. It may take like triple hydro. What weapon is OP for Klee? This one. You could do this one. You could do Dodogo Tails. You could do the Wit Sith. You could do the Skyward Atlas. There's not really a lot of options for her. You can also do the Verity. The Verity is really good on Klee. The thing about the Verity is you're gonna have kind of a rotation with your skill. Um, I don't know how you're going to balance it, but if you can somehow keep your skill at least at 2, the Verity should beat this. Yeah, but I personally would be using the Skyward Atlas. I mean, not Skyward Atlas. Well, this or the Skyward Atlas. That's what I personally be using because the base attack and the crit, or the base attack and the attack percent, and then the passives are very similar. But keep in mind, do you have a Skyward Atlas by chance? You said still at school. Got to wait for my sis to get out of band practice. Hey, no worries. No, focus on school. Ari, what you doing, cuz? You don't know? So Skyward Atlas is that golden book or whatever. It's the one that looks like all the it looks like all the rest of the Skyward weapons. It's got that light blue feather thing sticking out the side, right? So if you have you do have Dodoko tails, yeah. So it'd be between this and Dodoko tails, right? It's up for you to you gotta balance it though. But just keep in mind this weapon only beats the Skyward Atlas after 12 seconds. So she has to be on the field for 12 seconds, and then it beats that weapon. I mean, well, the passive, right? If you could balance that out with your crit damage circulating and all that. So anyway, let's look at Cleave for real, for real. So we got 73, 177. Now there's going to be some rerolls here, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine, right? We're going to get into that, and the reason I'm saying that is because of the weapon choice. Because of this weapon, it's going to be a hard grind, but you can hit 200 crit damage. 200 crit damage is going to be your next stepping stone. 177 is high average. That's basically you could basically start saying I'm finished when you hit 73 180. You could basically say I'm done. I don't need to do it anymore. But if you want to keep going, 200 is your next goal, right? So right here, we got this one, which is doing really good, and you got attack percent. All right, swag swag, and energy recharge, which is really good. This is an amazing piece because it's not the EM per se. It's the crit rate, the crit damage, and the fact that it's a double digit energy recharge on Clee. Like that's what makes this one amazing. This wow. People in my chat would rob you for that. They would, especially the Hu Tao mains, they would rob you for that. They would lose every oh, it's not fair. They're not gonna say that because I have a mature group of people. Right? But if there's any out there who have that bug inside of, I wish that's unfair. If you're feeling that way, can't help you. But that's an amazing piece, right? Obviously keep that piece. There's nothing you can do about that one. This one could use a reroll. I like the energy. The energy recharge is kind of saving you because of the value of energy recharge. Um, no, it is hard to get artifacts. Trust me when I tell you, it's super hard, especially goblets. These are always the offset piece, except in some rare cases like this. But typically your goblet is offset. You got a 5-piece set on him? And then Raichun, uh, energy recharge and crit rate. All right, so let's see. So if you were to re-roll a piece, what would it be? It would probably be your feather, obviously your goblet. And I'm trying to think because I'm trying to think of where your no, I know. Yeah, every razor is physical damage. And there's a handful of people who run him in dendro builds because they got a bunch of EM on their physical builds, and they're like, "Oh, that makes sense." Like, yes, it does. Just take off the Star Silver, give him a Rain Slasher, and voila, I'm a genius. No, you're not. Anyway, so what I would do is re-roll this. Ooh, you know what? It's got 15% attack though, cuz. That's for C4. Hmm. If you want to make her OP, you just need a whole bunch of crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent. Right? If you want to make her OP, then all right, so OP, right? You talking OP, OP? So what you're gonna do is you're gonna have to switch this and this for 20 crit damage pieces. You're probably gonna have to unfortunately say goodbye to a lot of that energy recharge, and this is gonna require a reroll. This one I would only recommend re-rolling if you get a significantly higher crit rate roll, because that attack percent is too juicy on the build, right? So, but this one you have to re-roll this. All your for an OP character, all your artifacts, like they have to be like 35, 40 plus pieces. Not crit damage, but CV pieces. But typically you want 20 crit damage, specifically crit damage on each piece. And you want that coupled with a relatively healthy crit rate roll. And that's it. And it takes a while. You'll work on it. Yeah, keep working on it. I mean, it's looking great. Like it's looking amazing, right? She looks great right now. But that's typically what has to happen when you're going for like the quote unquote OP character. Is your goal is 20 crit damage on every single piece, and in some cases you're not looking for 20% crit damage on a piece, but on that piece that's lower than 20, you need like 13, 14, 15 crit rate, right? And that's just for the sake of a crit balance. because you have a crit scaling character, but you run a crit rate, a crit damage circlet, right? That's when it's like, okay, well, you don't necessarily need 20 crit damage, but you better have a lot of crit rate to balance that. You know what I mean? Something like that, right? So to make her OP, that's it. You only got 3 pieces. Don't worry about the goblet. It will come over time. But if you're going to go back to Crimson, this piece and this piece is what you're looking at, right? And if you're worried about a crit balance for whatever reason, then for the sake of DPS overall outside of C4, right? Because that's only going to occur every burst. And the burst multiplier, that multiplier isn't high enough to really worry about that much. It's high, but it's not. It's probably like 20, 30,000. It's probably 30,000 damage. It's not that serious, right? You could do 30,000 in 3 seconds with Cleave, 3, 4 seconds, right? And that's, you could do that 3 times before her burst resets. You feel me? So anyway, but with this guy right here, you could switch out that 15% with a ton of crit rate. So flower, feather, circlet, right? Don't worry about the circlet, right? Let it come to you, right? But feather, flower, 20 crit damage. And then if you get a circlet with crit rate, take that thing because down the road you're gonna get a better, just forget about the goblet. You're gonna get a better goblet. But you wanna be set up and prepared to get 3 crit rate and 25 crit damage. It happens to everybody, right? I got a bunch of them on her. Well, I'm not gonna show hers. Hers are kind of crazy, but it happens to everybody, right? You get this, it's like cool. I got 21 crit damage, but I lost 3 crit rate. That's why I want you to get a little more crit rate on your circlet, so that when this piece comes, if it comes in this form, you don't have to let it go, because this is gonna add what 15 crit damage to what you got going right now. Your goal for DPS right now should be crit damage and crit rate. You need attack percent, yes, but we need to balance your ratio first. Attack percent is really easy to get in comparison to crit stats. Yeah, you need a goblet. You need a pyro goblet. Goblets only come on the. I mean, elementals only come on the goblet. Like you can't add more pyro to the character. At that point, you're looking at a team comp. Like I want more pyro damage. Oh, you do? Cool. Add C6 Youngling. Voila, you got more pyro damage. Not because of her tornado, but because she increases pyro damage. Oh, okay. C6 Bennett. Don't do it. You're smoking if you do, but you can stand in his circle. You get extra pyro damage. He's gonna buff your attack to the point where you don't need C6 Bennett. That little 15% he gives you, that's not gonna matter compared to the buff he's gonna give you, but you can. That's another option. You can eat food. There's all type of options. But what you need in this order is you do need crit rate because she's a multi-hitting character. So you want a lot of your hits to crit. And then you need crit damage because you want to take care of the hardest stat, because there's a high likelihood that build's just going to give you attack just the same way it did here. And then attack percent, right? As far as damage is concerned. As far as performance, it'll be crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. And then attack percent. No, I mean, you can. I don't recommend adding Nahida to your team with her ever, because at that point, she's going to override whatever's going on with Nahida. And typically, when you add a pyro character to a Dendro team of her nature, that pyro character needs a absolute metric ton of EM, 700 plus EM. And the only characters that really work in teams like that is maybe Xiangling and definitely Toma. Like you could put him in that. You could put him in a Dendro team, whether it's Burn or Virgin. Bennett. Yeah, you can run. Yeah, well, definitely run her with Bennett. Toma's okay since Dendro saved him, but only one comp saved him, and that's Virgin. He works in Virgin. That's about where it ends. But do you have any questions though? Now I know C6 Bennett does not buff Cleave. Doesn't he add to her pyro DPS or something stupid like that though? Yeah. So Pope. Oh wow! He hasn't even buffed the pop. Another strike against C6 Bennett. Wow. Well, where are these C6 Bennetts at now, huh? Hmm. Another one against Cuz. Bro, C6 is never gonna win, bro. I feel bad. They need to just make it toggleable. Because I do want to use it at times, but I can't. Alright, so anyway. I add my razor with my clee. Oh, do I need electro? Would that help? It can, but see, here's the thing. So I'll give you a little bit of Genshin I guess I call it Genshin education. So you know what have you ever seen this screen? Because I'm gonna help you out with something. Because when you get into reactions, you're gonna have to know about this. Because now you're talking about because you're talking about team. This is where team comps come in. Do you need it or do you not? Is the question. Do you need EM or do you not? Right. So there's an aura and then there's a trigger. The aura is the person who applies the first element. The trigger is who applies the second element, or causes it literally is whoever causes the reaction, right? So you can apply a bunch of hydro, but there's no reaction. But the minute you hit that person with a clean charge attack, vaporize shows up, right? So the thing is, the first dot, you can crit off the first dot, and you don't need a lot of EM for the first dot. Increases damage dealt by vaporized melt, blah, blah, blah. You don't need a lot of EM for the first and the third dot. Those two dots take about the same amount of EM. So aggravate, spread, vaporize, melt, those two take about 100, 150, 200. The more the merrier. Around 150 is usually like you're good. You're doing okay. EM, elemental mastery, right? Now, notice the second one also increases damage, blah, 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 blah. Notice how all of them are electro, dendro, animo, or geo, right? Overload, superconduct, electrocharge, those are all electro. Burning, which is dendro. Shatter, which is physical. Swirl, animo. Bloom, dendro. Hyperbloom, dendro. Burgeon, dendro, right? That whole second line, you need 700 plus EM for all of those because they can't crit, called transformative reaction, right? So whatever team comp you put together, if those reactions are there, typically, with the exception of a few comps, typically you will need 700. I don't know who you are. Just say it's me, and then I'll let you join my world. But typically you need 700 plus EM for that second line. Does that make sense? The other lines you only need about 150, really. Does that make sense? Not doesn't make sense, but does that kind of help clarify it? Because I know you're smart. I don't know why I'm asking if it makes sense. I need to quit asking that. But yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, not a problem. So now the question is, right? So now the question is, should you add Razor to the team? Right? Well, if you're only doing overload, you can, and there's additional benefits to it, but one of those two, whoever the trigger is, that person is going to need like a healthy amount of EM, right? And you're going to have to start replacing crit stats and crit rate and energy recharge and attack percent somewhere in the kit with EM, right? This is why Toma has no ratio and like 1200 attack. This is why Kuki Shinobu's out there with a bunch of EM 800. This is why they have typically no ratios, no energy recharge or whatever. You know what I mean? No attack, right? This is why Kazuhas, EM Kazuhas, Ventis. This is why all their ratios are shot. Is typically because you have to overcompensate in a different stat. Which but that's how EM. It's usually all or nothing. You can balance it, but it's typically all or nothing. My Aloy team is Aloy, Sucrose, Kokomi, and Nahi. Oh, okay. So you're doing a fridge team. I don't even like calling it fridge, but it's a freeze dendro team. It's basically a bloom team. like a CC Bloom team. So, okay. I mean, that team is fine. There's nothing wrong with that team. I didn't know you had Nahida, but yeah, there's nothing wrong with that team. Wait, is there anybody? Hold on, let me check because I don't know if there's somebody in the queue for the YouTube side. I don't want to hold them up at all. I think Gabby's still in the queue. I got to take her out, I think. Oh, so it's just Gabby. Okay. Yeah, so, okay. But yeah, did you have any more questions? Any questions at all? That, and then did you need help farming anything? I don't know who Alansan is. Or Eon-san. I don't know who that is. You're good? Swag. Yeah, did anybody know what Alansan is? Surprise! All right. Let's see. I have 91. And I don't know. All right, y'all, check this out. All right, so here's where my head is at, okay? I get these. I'm gonna 90 them soon. Like, okay, you guys know I don't even use these. I never use these two. I just like these two, right? So, okay. My question to Twitch and YouTube. Who the heck am I building? Freminate, Layla, Chongyun, Kave. Like, who am I working on? Dude, Tartaglia has been done. I'll just do that, and it's not like he's been done, but he's as done as he's gonna be on my account. I'm not making Tartaglia. Amber? No, my Layla is no. I'm not saying showcase. I'm not even a showcaser. But no, Amber is almost done. But she's 90. I gotta finish the weapon. You know what I mean? I gotta finish her set, but I'm waiting to get more. I need more feathers. I need more troop feathers. I don't have enough troop feathers. C6 would be great, but I gotta finish her talents and whatnot. The international team. I'm not a showcase channel, bro. I don't do showcases. Burger. I don't do. You know what, Burger? I'm about to hit you with some real cold blood energy. You keep asking me to showcase. Tartaglia, Bennett, Xiangling, Kazuha? No, I don't do showcases. I can, I don't. Just hit one smile? I did hit one smile. Oh, slime? I did hit a slime. I hit a slime every stream. Layla? Work on Layla? You guys want to see where my Layla's at so far? Now that does not make sense, right? Doesn't make sense, right? What I was curious of when I started making Layla, you know I got a story to everything. I noticed that her talents scale with HP. So her shield does, but her burst scales off HP. So I'm like, if that number gets to 10, I might be 10%. I might be able to work with that. I don't know. Let me actually look because I never looked. But if that number gets to 10, 20, somewhere up there, I might be able to work with it. Because guess what? She has the exact same build that my Zhongli has, but she's on a Blizzard set. Ooh. Why? Because I can. All right, so her burst hits for. Ooh, that's weak. So she's 8.83. Ooh, you might be struggling out here, little lady. She gonna be struggling. She is not gonna hit hard at all. But she is HP. Right? So 60% crit rate if they're whatever. And then if I want, I can just add crit rate. And if that's not enough, I can give her a weapon that gives crit rate and HP. I guess. I guess. You know, and it's not like I don't have other crit damage circlets, so I could just, where's it at? Just do that. And it's like, cool. Now I gotta, yay! Get out my face, builders, or whatever that. You guys know how that conversation goes. But I like the HP. I just want to see where Layla would be because she has an entire set. What was this? There we go. Right, so I could build Layla. Please do. Layla is weak but beautiful. Do Lynette. I don't even know what I would do with Lynette. That's the thing. I like Lynette. I don't know what to do with Lynette. She just, you know what she feels like? Plus, she's not C6. I ain't got constellations. She feels like a not as, she feels like a weaker Hyzo. Yeah, why do that when I have Yalan and Sayu, though? Huh, we're going to do it like that. I'm going to take a poll. Let's do that. So, who to work on next? Because I could just go get artifacts at this point. Like, I'm not even worried about artifacts anymore. Like, it's just like, okay, well, if I need, I'll shuffle them around. Because I'm at the point where I could shuffle them around. Like, I don't even care. For arc mechanics, I don't even know what that is, Burger, but yeah, I don't know what to do with Lynette, but I'll put her in here anyway. So we got Lynette, Layla. Who did I say? Creme de la Edgar. Uh, and then I don't want to work on him no more. Like, kind of at all. Too many people was simping on him way too hard. Kind of killed it for me. She does that at level 1 though. Yeah, no need to build her just for that. Oh yeah, see. Let's see. I did always want to build Sayu, but Chong Yun no. Not even as a D. He wouldn't be a DPS. Or the memes. Hmm. Hmm. Never, cuz. Ha ha, got you. I know y'all finna unsubscribe right now. No, I'm gonna let you guys pick the fourth one to put in the poll. So it's between anybody level 70 and under. So all these guys. Just pick one. Excluding Dory. Because I know if I put Dory in this list, everybody's gonna pick Dory. Who you talking about, Razor? Oh, you so wrong. Hold on. So Layla, Lynette, Creme de la Creme, which is Freminate, or Chong Yun, man. I've been wanting to make Chong Yun for a long time. Or Chong Yun. Boom. There we go. Let y'all vote. We're gonna have a tournament, right? So top two, and then we'll introduce two more. And whoever wins this tournament of characters that I'm finna work on, That's what I'm working on. Oh, there's not enough people here. There's only 5 of y'all. The brain eating amoeba cleansum. Say what now? There's only 5 people here. Hmm. Bro has become so feral, he has become immune to civilization. Probably. I mean, at this point. All right, so, because I need to figure out where to burn my resin. I don't know where to burn my resin. So I'm going to leave that up there for a minute. Right now, Layla's, well, uh-oh. Who the heck is picking Lynette? Burger, you logging in on multiple accounts? Uh-oh, we got Creme de la Creme. Creme de la Creme coming up. Burger logging in on all the accounts. He logging, look at this. You know he got like 7 accounts. He's logging in on DWP, whatchamacallit? Yeah. First of all, I only have 7. I only have 6, not 7. I don't even have 7 accounts. I don't even have 7 accounts. I have 6. Okay. My school account can't access my YouTube, but my sister, my mom's, and all my cousins can. Your phone locked you out of making more Google accounts? I wonder why. All right, so it seems like it's like nothing got resolved, but definitely Chung Yoon got kicked out. So I'm gonna have to dang 8 votes. Where 8? Hold on, cuz where 8 votes come from? How did we get 8 votes and there was 5 people in the string? I'm telling y'all, Burger over here hacking, cuz you can't even see the poll. How we got 6 people in and we got 8? How we got 8 votes and there's 6 people watching? I told you, Rise. See? People think I'm crazy. I'm picking on you, Burger. No, because it'll be people who, because I'm still trying to figure out the watching part. Like, I don't think it shows, like, if you're not subscribed or if you're not using YouTube, like, if you don't have a YouTube username or something like that, you know, you got to sign up and create a channel, all that jazz. Like, I don't think it shows. 6 minus 8 is -2. Look, there's 5. But I'm curious how we got 8 votes when there was only 5 people in the stream. It's like it's like his friends went to the street. He said, hey, I'm gonna text you this link. And then he sent it to his friends. They came in, voted, and bounced. Like, bro, if they don't stay their wacky selves in here, cuz. A message in appear. Ah, that makes, is that actually how it works? That'll make sense. Is anybody in, no, nobody's in Twitch. Is nobody watching Twitch? If nobody's watching Twitch, then I ain't really tripping. I just don't want Twitch, like tripping. Yeah, it's not, yeah, it's nobody in Twitch. I'm not sure. If you're not sure, I'm concerned. I am banned from polling. Say what? Either way, I'm gonna let that chill for a minute. What y'all already know exactly what I'm about to say next. My only concern. Please don't pick her because she has cat ears and a cat tail. Because if I find out that it's for cat ears and a cat tail, I'm a X her off like Dory, cuz. You should do the. Nope, we already got a cat in here, cuz. We got a crazy one too. Crazy cat with 2 tails. We already flexed out and swagged out. And technically, this is her weapon. And she was supposed to not have that. Technically, that was hers. Like, she's already good. Like, talents and everything. Like, we already got a built character. Kinda, almost. Sorta, kinda, maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna shut up now. But you get what I'm saying. Can someone SS screenshot the poll? No, Burger. Because I know you're doing wacky things. Okay, fine. What are you doing?
点数不错，今天就继续翘班吧。等到状态好了，再去把活一次干完。
It doesn't matter. Burger, Burger, I'm joking, bro. Why are you so defensive? Relax. You gotta relax. Tickled funny bone. Like, it's cool. We got 9 votes. Swag. Dang, and they chose Lynette. Oh, God. All right. Well, it's not looking good for my account. You want to know why? Because I started refarming her boss, so that was a waste of resin, I guess. Oops. And I started farming his boss and his materials, and that's probably not going to happen now. Technically, I could level him right now to 70, but for some reason, her, I guess. I do like her though. I do like her as a character. I really do. I do. I gotta take a poll. I gotta give everybody a chance to vote. I'm gonna leave it there for a minute. Some people say, who is it? M said that sometimes the poll be messing up the stream. So y'all let me know if it messes up the stream or whatnot. Or Frem. I like all 3 of them. I like Layla because Layla's Layla. Like for real, Layla's just it's Layla. She's chill. I like chill characters though. You know what I mean? Zhongli, Xiangling, or not Xiangling. Well, I like Xiangling, but performance. But yeah, Zhongli, Ningguang, the Raiden Shogun, Yai Miko, like they all, you know what I mean? They all kind of chill. Them extra up, hyper, I don't like all that. The little cat character was kind of funny because I liked her kit. But even Heisel's kind of chill. Like I like pretty chill characters. Albedo and Layla is like the epitome of chill to the point where her superpower is she falls asleep on herself. So, you know what I mean? Log in from another account to vote Layla. Oh no, we ain't gonna be fixing the. No, we can't be fixing the books now. Cooking the books, nah. We're just gonna let it rock for a little bit. We have found our culprit. It's what it seems like. Who's actually really stressed? No, I know she's really stressed. Yeah, she's stressed. Well, I don't know the lore behind it, but yeah. Can someone vote? Nah, don't cook the books. If you're gonna vote, vote your honest opinion. Like, don't do that. Don't vote what's popular. Don't nobody really like. I don't know. Nobody will know who votes. Like, but don't you know what I mean? Her sleepwalking self is chill though. I like all of them. Fremine is a little questionable for me because I don't like claymores, nor do I really like. I like physical characters, but I don't like claymores. I hate claymores. But I like his playstyle though. His playstyle is actually pretty cool. He's just a little slow for me, but I like him. Fremine is pretty dope, right? But I like her playstyle. I like her. I do like her playstyle. I do. I don't like her cooldown though. She definitely has 4-star cooldown issues. I don't like that. But I like her character though. You can't even vote. You're a mod. That's part of the perks of being a mod is you can't vote. You don't see the vote. You got to jump on a computer. By the way, I'm joking. Mods can vote. You have to be on a computer to vote or a tablet or something. Or can you do a landscape maybe? Nope, you can't even do a landscape because I can't even see the vote. Yeah, yeah. I can't. I never see the poll on mobile. I wonder how many people are actually watching then. If it reflects how many people are typing. Mm-hmm. Because when I was doing my podcast, it said three. When I got to some really important parts, it was saying that it was only like it got to the point it was like only 3 people watching. I'm like, what? I'm talking about some real stuff. And then I think I was like 2 of the people because I had to stream it. I have it up on my computer and my phone. I'm thinking it's just maybe me and Faith, and then somebody else typed, and I'm like, what? And then somebody else typed, and then what? And then it jumped from 3 to 5, and then it jumped from 5 to 6, and then it jumped back down to 3, and I'm like, okay. Yeah. So anyway, so I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave that there for a while though. It's to give because people come in and out throughout the day. So in the meantime, I'm gonna not burn my resin. Instead, we're gonna find something to do. I might just go do co-op, random co-ops, or I could pull a C7 Zhongli or try or something. I want that Archon. Hmm. Hmm. Is there an event? I'm not doing that for 4. That's done. I already did these. I guess I could do the Abyss. Anybody need help? If not, then I guess I'll do an Abyss run and then jump on Diablo for a little bit. Or Warframe or something. Or something. What am I doing? What the heck team is this? Oh, I didn't hit her burst or her skill? What team is it? What am I doing? Oh, I already did it. This is the epitome of pick a random team and do the Abyss right now. What's going on, M? Swag, swag. Oh, see, that's what happens when you look at the chat. Wagwan, cuz. 55% currently in the lead for Lynette. Big facts. All right, so let's see. Let me try this again. Sir, I need you to go that way. Thank you. Let's do it. That guy, this guy, and that guy. Oh, you do not have a burst. Am I tripping or something? Oh, now the Strogan has a burst. Awesome. Girl? History shows the results we blamed on Burger. It was out of love, Burger. It was out of love. Come on, die. Yay. There's yours. There we go. 1, 2. Thank you. Buckle my shoes. 3, 4. Hopefully he's no more. I had him on a burst. Didn't use it and it hurts. 5, 6. This damage is not thick. 7, 8. So much Abyss hate. Run it. Oh, no. Let's see. What is this team? What am I doing? Was this like a Zhongli team or something? Oh, that was wrong. Dang it, I thought I could get one. What is this team? Bro, what in the world is this team for real though? Ow. Oh, bro, I don't know what that team is. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. The dog is barking. Let me get this dog. Y'all get to hear him bark at the sky. Where you at? Oh, he's probably stuck in the door or something, or not. One sec, y'all. Oh, what in the God's name? What the? How the heck did, bro? He was stuck under the couch. Hold on, y'all. Homie was stuck under the couch. One sec, y'all. One more second, y'all. Uh-oh.
点数不错，今天就继续翘班吧。等到状态好了，再去把活一次干完。
Hmm. Hmm. Come here. 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 Oh, Lord. What the? Okay, you got busy. Yeah, you chill right there. I know. Just relax. Just relax. You good. Jesus Christ. Sorry, we have a very, very elderly dog, and he had a whole episode.
在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。
Glad I
需
came out
要
here.
我帮你捏造一些吗？
All right, buddy. Now you're gonna have to chill while I do this. Up, relax, 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 relax. Ugh. Relax. You good? You good? You good? Just relax, relax. You good? You good? Sorry about that, y'all. I'll be back in just a second. You good? No, you good? You good? You good? It's me. It's because he's blind and like he can't hear well and all that. Okay. Okay. You just chill. All right. All right. We back. Jesus. All right, for sure. Where we? Oh, we on Twitch too. Hey, is the stream? It seems like the stream going cool, right? Is it going cool still? Make sure it's not skipping. Seem like it's good. All right. All right. So, is anybody else? Is anybody else good? Or is everybody else good? Let me see. I'm just making sure nobody jumped in here. Because if nobody jumped in here, guess what I'm doing? Field's empty. It is time. Should I join? You can if you want to. We doing Genshin things? Oh yeah, let me check on whatchamacallit. Because you kind of have been hounding me on this. What is it? What? Oh. Release date? Still no release date. Baldur's Gate. Why is this game so popular? Is it? You know what? I think this game is popular because there's no microtransactions. Oh, M, did you vote? By the way, I have a feeling that Burger, are you join? If you join, I'll jump back on Genshin. If you're not gonna join, I'm gonna jump on Diablo. You said Genshin things. Welcome back, Newts. Newts, did you need help on anything? You did? Awesome. I'm on my iPad now. Thank you, baby. I'm on my iPad now, and I still can't see the poll. You on Genshin? Okay. So it's fun to say Genshin things. It is, huh? See? Genshin things. What you doing, Genshin things? We doing things. Things out here. Things. We just doing things. Things. Not that I know of, just taking a break for Farmer Primos. Swag. Don't forget to vote. So, because we're going to do a whole tournament of characters, but for some reason, Layla and Creme de la Creme Fremine is even. Chong Yun clearly is not winning. You're sad? Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Hey, what do you say? Don't be sad, mini me. Remember that? 78 pity and still no Zhongli? Yeah, you still got plenty of time though. I told you guaranteed. The game is just trolling you because you said 78 pity, right? So if you're 78 pity, right, and you do your commissions every day, you still have 12 days left. Now that should equal 10 wishes, so that's 88 pity. I can give you 2 wishes on the last day. You're going to get Zhongli whether you like it or at this point. If you need Zhongli, I can give you I can afford. I can afford 2 wishes. You know what I'm saying? You're getting Zhongli. Where's Burger? What are we doing, Burger? What am I getting achievements for? Oh, friendship. I got you. Who you doing it with? With your garbage kit? Yeah, that's fine. Who you doing it with? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll care. Yes, something. Oh, Zhongli. Yeah, no, not those two. Yeah, it just yeah, it just gets trying after a while. Probably get yeah, it gets old trying after. I know what you mean. It gets kind of like, I'm gonna get him either way. Just I've had a hard time on the pity for the last like 3 to 5 stars that you pulled. I don't knock it. I don't even know what domain is. Oh, I know it. Wait, which one is this? I'm sorry, Burger. I don't know what domain this is. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yes. Invite me. Yeah, sorry. You could take. Yeah, oh yeah, he's doing friendship. Creme de la Edgar. Oh yeah, I could do wacky things with this team because we got Yaloon, Water Yaloon. Yeah. Let's do it. Please have VV. Yay! 1, 2, 3. Awesome. I will pop a burst here in a minute. There you go. Please don't die. Get a burst, Zhongli. I kind of need that burst, sir. There we go. He needs a burst way more than she does right now. You gonna get a burst, sir? There we go. Wait, what? What? God damn, what? Why did it hit for 100? Was that thing applied? It had pyro applied, huh? That had to be a vaporized. Anyways, back to Twitch. Yeah, it had to be it had to have pyro applied. That had to be a vaporized. I don't know how it would have had pyro applied, but whatever at this point. Like I'm not even gonna question it. Hold on, please, wait. Up there. I was gonna put on an energy recharge time piece for Zhongli. Just to try to make sure that piece survives. Come on. You chill with that. Oh, that's how pyro applied. Because it's a pyro unit. Or it has pyro missiles or something. Probably shouldn't have. Oh, well, not. You need energy recharge, sir. Yay! I think it's autoing Star Rail. What? It's slower, but I have to do nothing? That's okay. Because the pack of wolves coming out the I don't know what I'm talking about. God, they still even Layla and Creme de la Creme. Just like usual, I'm getting garbage. Well, that's kind of how it works. You know how it is, Burger. You always get It's always like it's like a 10-to-1 ratio with artifacts. You know this. Come on now. Like you, Scoop, and Kinko, y'all farm more artifacts than anybody we know. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, I'd like to thank you. Hello, Governor. Yeah, you should be able to stay alive now. Now the only question is, can I keep her burst up? Thank you. Thank you. I want to burst. God dang it. I really wanted to burst. But that's okay. Oh, we got a Chong Yu vote swag. Yeah, this vote finna be up for a minute. What's going on, Star? How you doing? How you been, DWP? Long time no see. I've been good. Been chilling, streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, finally. Well, kind of getified, but you know, it's working. Something's happening. Something's working. You know, one sec, Burger. I gotta pop some buffs. Um, should have more than enough. Yeah, running a little low on the hydro, but we'll be okay. All right. Almost want to do that. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that was weird. Yeah. You said what? Vivian Lynette. Yes. Okay, I just want to make sure I still had double HP. Swag, 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 swag. I can't believe I'm helping Burger, even though this is so not Burger. Dude is so much stronger than me. All right. There we go. Keep it pushing. I'll take that one too. Wait, how did that thing not? Really? Oh, I'm gonna hit it in a sec. I'm gonna hit it in a sec. Please just stay alive. Please just stay alive. Please just stay alive. Okay. You enjoy that. Oh, I got a burst. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna air him out. Please just stay over there. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Okay. It was just so I could have my burst on the next. Whatchamacallit. Oh, by the way, Burger, if you should be able to stand next to the blooms and heal. Like you could heal off blooms. I don't know if you know that. Ain't that a trip? Instead of taking damage, they heal you. Ain't that kind of amazing? That's kind of amazing, ain't it? That's a good thing. It's amazing. Hey, you want to see something? You got low HP, right? Are we doing it again? Can I kill your comms? Yeah, I ain't tripping. You said what? Yeah, go make some resin. I'll knock out what I can. Let's see. Let's start here. What is this? Defeat all. Oh, that. Okay. Which fala? Fala la la la. Which fala la la la. This feels like the Warframe days, where everybody can do all of the things, but we choose not to. Die, fool. Okay. Okay. And then wait, ain't there another one over here? Yeah. What's this? Oh, that one's underground, ain't it? Or not? Oh, I can't do that one. Yeah. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Wait, yeah, what? Wait. Let me do that one. Yeah, because yeah, so you got one with the painter. I can't do that one. Where's that? There it goes. Can you check my Ganyu and give me advice, please? Yes. Right after I am done with Burger. I don't know how much resin he has, but if he has his typical like thousands or something, then after this commission, then yeah. You know what? Ooh, I should have got his own lead. Steve! He ain't went nowhere. Yeah. Y'all remember Steve? Our good friend Steve. Y'all remember Steve? Let me join too if and you got and if you guys okay. That's up to Burger. Do you know his UID? Because I will be running Yalone. I'll be running Water Yalone. Oh wait, you probably can't see that. Whoops. Yeah, it's in the bottom left hand corner. It's 636-870-617. It's up to Burger. Up, Lynette's at 50%. So M, I know that thing is bothersome. What is it? The whatchamacallit? Hey, does that freeze for anybody else? The not freeze, but does it? That whatchamacallit, it gets in the way, right? Oh, you can't see it because it's hidden. Yeah, it's 50% right now. This is the poll. Yeah, and I was told sometimes it makes the stream sluggish and it gets in the way and stuff like that. It's in the Discord. It's in the public chat. So yeah, ooh, can I do another poll? No. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if he joins, I'm just gonna check his account when he joins. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Star. Yeah, you can just type exclamation mark join. You can do that. I just type that. Yeah. So let me see where Burger's at. If he doesn't back, I was on a call. Okay. So, oh, it's Star. Oh, Star's joining. Okay. So I will take. So you're gonna be Zhao. Okay. I am. So Burger, you're gonna be healing. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. You know what? You know what you do? Stay in the corner, and then yeah, because you're not gonna have Zhongli. So just stay in the corner, and yeah, me and Star Genji will take care of it. And then Star, make sure you got your NRE 30 on you, because there's that big thing, and there's everything in there is super tanky. You said I'm looking at who? Ganyu. AR-58. Hold on. Zhao is GOAT. Oh yeah, we good. Oh yeah, we super straight. Okay. 39. Is this a Blizzard set? Mm. 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 Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
在这世间行走，
So after we do this run, I will. You don't need
需要
Ayaka.
我帮你捏造一些吗？
I can do it with her. If you bring Ayaka, then I'll just bring Zhongli, I guess. Okay. So just one shot everything, and then I'll just pop a shield, and then Star will be here. Star, are you joining? Flip a coin for a second. What? Yeah, I might have to do that. I might have to flip a coin for second place. It's the robots. Zhao is fine. Yeah, nobody's second. Because I'm only taking 2 over. So I'll run another poll. So right now it's those 3. And then I'll refer to Discord for the whatchamacallit. So because I am Zhongli, we're going to do a J parcel. Sorry, hope the pillar's not too far away. But we are dealing with robots, and they don't move when you hit them, so good thing. Gosh, Zhongli is awesome. Say what now? Why was he walking backwards? Homie was like, I don't believe what just happened. All right, so we got 14 votes. So we got Lynette. All right, so I got to put up a poll real quick. I'll put up a poll later. Actually, there's 8 of you guys here. I'm going to capture this real quick. Layla or who? Or Fremine to build next. They're going to, hold on. Layla, Fremine. Because I'm only taking 2 over to the next one. And since there seems to be 8 people here, I want to just go on ahead and vote, y'all. Wow, that was quick. Fremine. Oh, Layla. Oh, that was, hold on now. Oh, that's only 3 votes. If you can, cast your votes, cuz. Just throw it in there. You just got 13 fodder P. Oh, he's already out. We got 4. Ooh, Layla is Ooh. Ooh. I see why it's even. Hmm. But we only got 4 votes. Hmm. Get that out the way. Hmm. Because Lynette is for sure going to be on the next list. I said we're going to have a turn. Or I might just do it in the Discord. I'll do it in the Discord. How about that? Yeah, because trying to run it here, I could tell it's not going to work. Now between these 2. Oh. Ooh. Up. See. Oh. Mm. 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 Lay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Layla. Okay. Layla kind of killing them. All right. Just 30 seconds. Ooh. Layla. Yeah. Layla killing them. Layla. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's on Layla, cuz. Yeah. That's Layla. That's Layla, cuz. All right. That was easy. Wow. Okay. So Layla. Wow. No creme de la creme. Yeah, we ain't building him. So wow, Layla, really? Really, Layla? Y'all probably know what I got up my sleeve then. Y'all probably know I got like 3 builds up my sleeve. I got physical cryo, I got melt. I got a reverse melt, Layla, that I'm gonna be working on.
仙人来信了，
I got
看来会出
I got
现
all
新
type of
变
stuff.
数。
I got all type of builds. Just ready to test on Layla. Just see what happens. Collect the comms. Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna look at stars Ganyu real quick, and then we'll jump right back in. Okay. Homie's name was Oleander. That is kind of funny. All right. And yes, I do mean superconduct. I also got a Layla that I'm thinking about, which is Shatter. Can you do Shatter? No, but why not? Because people think it's funny to do stupid builds, so why not? Why not turn Layla into a Zhao and do Shatter? Which I don't even think it's possible. She probably no, I think she can. I'll show you guys the concept later in the stream. All right, so anyway, so we got Ganyu, level 80. Ascend her. You already know why. She gets crit damage. Loving the fact that you got the Amos bow. It is level 90, so you're good there. This I wanted to get into in here in a minute. We're gonna get into that. No constellations. If you ever go for a constellation C1, you can stop there. 838, good. Actually, really good. So I would like to see 9x9 at some point. 9x9 at some point, right? So you're not quite done, obviously because she hasn't ascended yet, and that's why you can't go to 9. But as soon as you ascend her, 9x9, good there. And let's look at these. I don't think you have any rerolls right now. Right now, as it stands, as you know, you're at 59%. You know I'm gonna be tripping on that because I'm gonna be like feeling some type of way. But it's 59%, at least 60%, so it's something, right? So let's see what's going on here because you are super duper overcompensated in your crit damage. And the only thing I can think of is that you're running 2 cryos, one of which may be Rosaria. If you are running 2 cryos, fine. Do your thing. I'm not gonna knock you. I'm not gonna knock you, right? Usually I would, but I'm not gonna knock you. I'm not gonna knock you on this one, right? Boom. So that's a really good one. That is probably why you're running Noblesse. Actually, I guarantee that's why you have the 2-piece Noblesse. That one is really good actually for a melt. Ooh, you do need a ooh. Hmm. It's the 54 mastery I was looking at, but you're not doing melt, right? But it's still really good nonetheless, in case you want to melt. And then the circlet, that is okay. I see why you're running this set. So you're being hyper carried by main and substats. And for what it's worth, you don't have the energy recharge to justify running a 4-piece set. And it's kind of this funky hybrid thing I see you got going on. My only beef with it, I gotta have a beef with everything. My only beef with it is the fact that you're running a two-piece emblem, right? But you have some really strong emblem pieces, like really really strong. Um, and yeah, if I'm not mistaken though, you could run 14 crit damage here, and you could run, I think, 14 crit damage here. And I don't know if you're cool with melting, but if you melt, losing like losing 14 to almost 20 crit damage, but you tacked on, because you got 96 EM, you tack on like 80 EM off a 2-piece troop, you should be way stronger. The thing is you're running Noblesse, which is going to cater to your burst, right? Well, when you say big damage, I have to ask now because I came across somebody who clears pretty much all of the content in Diablo 4, and they hit billions in Diablo. Millions is normal in Diablo. I hit 450 million on like Bone Spear, 450 million. I hit 400 and something thousand on bones, just like random Bone Spears. It'd be like 125. Then it'd be like so the numbers are huge, right? But the point I'm getting at is there are people in that game who hit like millions. And I heard the best phrase ever, right? So I want you to clarify when you say big damage, are you talking about cosmetic DPS or are you talking about actual DP damage per second? Which one are you talking about? Neither one is wrong, but they have different approaches. That's why I have to ask. Lucky for you, in Ganyu's case, her in her case, Her cosmetic damage kind of is like her DPS. Actual DPS? Oh, well, if you want her actual DPS, you're looking at running a freeze Ganyu, exclusively freeze, or you're looking at running a melt Ganyu. This is a hybrid Ganyu, meaning that you don't necessarily have to switch your build. Like I said, my only beef is the fact that you have the 20% Emblem of Severed Fate. I would so much rather you have 80 EM off a troop set in case you want to melt. You know what I mean? Like, let's say, because I noticed you ain't got Venti, right? But if you do end up melting, right, the Noblesse isn't going to help you, but the 80 would. And if you want to run freeze, the 80 wouldn't help you. And I'm talking about like a Morgana situation. The 80 wouldn't help you, but the 20 Noblesse would. So you have this like hybrid situation going. Plus your talents kind of reflect that also, right? So you are in a really good space. That's my only beef with your build though, is I wish you just had a different set. So if you come across, it could have less DPS. It could, or not DPS. It could have less crit damage on the pieces. Keep the crit rate. Definitely keep the crit rate. Like, and if anything, try and get more crit rate on your timepiece. If you come across a troop piece, right, and then also you are going to still want to try to maintain a healthy amount of EM because we want to go up 80 EM. You know, let alone 60. Like if you like, let's say you got 20 EM on a piece, but it completes a two-piece troop, then you're good. Right now, you would have a nice hybrid her Ganyu. You know what I mean? Because most of the damage that she's going to do, a lot of it is going to come from the four-piece troop set, but also a huge the other half of that set bonus is coming from that EM. That EM is super strong. You know what I'm saying? Double platinum, I see you cry. You know we everywhere. We worldwide, baby. You feel me? You know what I mean? We got people in Europe, Russia, Japan, Australia, Germany. We out here worldwide, cuz. I'm just waiting for Mexico to jump on the plane. You feel me, cuz? What's happening, Vidar? What's happening, Phantom? Shout out to y'all. So when it comes to Ganyu, that would be my approach for the low. Otherwise, you are looking at replacing everything with either a troop set or a blizzard set. So what time would be the best? What time? What you mean? Oh, time. Are you talking timepiece? Around the world, around the world. Hold on. What did he say? The fancy cars, the women in the caviar. Ah, here we are. Cause in all over the world. You remember that? What team would be the best for her in the abyss? Well, when you're dealing with crowds, her, Venti, Mona, or Kokomi, and Diona. When you're dealing with bosses or really tanky people, tanky enemies, her, Bennett, Xiangling, and whoever you want. Typically, you want a shielder like Zhongli or something like that, and that would be the melt Ganyu. You can do the abyss now. Go do the abyss, cuz. If you're on PlayStation, hit stream. You can set it to unlisted or private, but stream that thing because I want to see. You know, I want to see because you just now getting into it if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, so those would be her two teams. One is called Morgana. One is Melt Ganyu. That's all. Bennett, Xiangling, typically somebody who will keep you from getting knocked down. You know, you could do Xing Cho if you like. Somebody with like stagger resistance. So Xing Cho or Noel, Zhongli, Diona. Don't just be out here hitting Diona's burst, but you're just gonna pop her shield to keep from dropping on a melt Ganyu. You can hit her burst if you're C6, but throw Diona's burst like in the corner because you don't want to apply cryo. Like try to miss her burst. I know it sounds stupid, but yeah. Anyway, so those are her best teams. Any questions about the teams? Because I know I kind of went all over the place with that. I just want to make sure you caught all that. But yeah, Phantom, we helped somebody from Twitch today, bro. They had a clean and Aloy. Felt good. And I'm just chilling on Twitch, but you know, I should have sent them over here to YouTube, but that's okay. I mean, I haven't done it this cycle, I don't think, but I could still try 11 and 12. This cycle is not really that bad. You know what I mean? You do if you don't have straight DPS, then you gotta use Dendro. Because Dendro can, so you could supplement a humongous amount of DPS with like Hyper Bloom or Nilo. If you got Nilo, like a Nilo Bloom team, that'll clear a whole side by itself, like easy, like less than like a minute or less. Like with Nilo and Disabus, it'll be. I don't know if you have Nilo, Tighnari. You can use Tighnari. Tighnari doesn't have a lot of Dendro uptime, but you could definitely use Tighnari. But I don't know if you have Nilo. If you have Nilo, it's gonna be so easy you actually can't brag that you did it with Nilo. That's how easy it would be this abyss. Strongly 4-star weapon for Vonius or catch. I'd say me personally, it depends. Let me look at your energy recharge. Stay with the Favonius. Because he doesn't need the ER. If he needed the ER, the catch. But because you have so much and you don't need the ER, the team needs the ER, leave him with the Favonius. So that way when he procs it, you could just switch and the ER, the energy particles goes to someone else because they're universal particles. He super doesn't need it. I have 150 and you saw how fast I was getting my burst back. Actually, I have more than that, but that's what it is. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into it. But yeah, so as far as but ask all of the questions that you have about God. You haven't been here in a minute. So all of the questions that you have, ask all of them. You got Zhongli for Zhao. Hey, here's what's funny. So do I want to show you something. It hit me yesterday, but because I don't have Zhao, I couldn't show it. Would you happen to have the new set? I know it doesn't buff plunging attacks, but hear me out. Would you happen to have a set of this at all? Ever? Not this one, but this one. And I could hear I could hear the brain waves of all the theory crafters going, "Oh, he thinks he's clever." Not really, but they're all saying, "Aha, I see what he's doing." And it's like, "Yep, you see exactly what I'm talking about." Is it better? I don't know, but guess what? You can get 72 CV off of this set, and I think that's probably a little better than something else. You know, you haven't tried this one? Here's why I'm asking. I have C6 Zhongli now. With that, if whoever has this set, if they can continuously take a whole bunch of damage because whatever reason, all I need them to do is get hit and it triggers the passive off of this. So with a C6 Zhongli, you can go switch to Zhao, and because he's killing himself, he's triggering this. But then he's also getting healed by a C6 Zhongli. So just those two together, off this set, you can lose 36 crit damage off your build and add 72% worth of 72 crit damage worth of damage on your build. It could come in the form of attack or crit damage. It doesn't matter. You can add all of the damage to your job. You could remove all the crit rate rolls. You could re-roll everything for just attack percent. I just want attack percent and crit damage on everything on this set with a C6 Zhongli. Or energy recharge. I don't know, whatever floats your boat. But you see what I'm talking about. And I was like, this has to be insane with Zhao and a C6 Zhongli. And all you gotta do is stand there and get hit. You just hit. And because he's killing himself, bro, I'm pretty sure 72 CV. I don't know. Somebody tells me, I don't know. It was just an idea. And now I think about it, it might be weaker. I was just curious though. I'm just curious. Wouldn't work with Hu Tao. Her burst rotation is too slow. But it would work with Hu Tao at the same time. With a C6 Zhongli, do you have Hu Tao? Whenever you get this set, let me know. Because I want to see what 72 CV versus 37 point whatever she gets off of Crimson looks like. what is it, 37 bonus damage versus 72 CV worth of damage. You just take all them other stats off and you put. I just want to see what she looks like with all that CV with a C6 Zhongli because he doesn't heal her that much. He heals her enough to keep her Homa active. And I only know that because I have a Homa. He's not going to heal her up to 50%. Like that quick. He's just going to trigger. He's going to keep her alive and trigger the passive of the set bonus. I'm just wondering. I was just wondering. Anyways, any questions as far as your Ganyu though? Any questions there? Anything at all? And you know you get 3 characters by the way. Because if you have no questions, you're not. You know what I mean? It might be smoky poo time for me. You know what I mean? I am a cigarette addict. You know what I mean? Scratching the back of my neck and all. You know what I'm saying? I need to get up, hit jumping jacks anyway. You know what I mean? I got to get up in 1, 2, 3. We should have a workout stream one day. That took forever to hit the stream chat. Did you see that? Okay, just hit the chat. That was crazy. Do not smoke. Yes, I know you're telling me do not smoke right now. I don't have the willpower, for I still have the blood of a terrible person in me. Those genes still run in me somehow, some way. I can do all of the things, but that I cannot do, for I am weak. But the Lord runs strong in my veins, for I have not activated that part quite yet when it comes to cigarettes. It's terrible, I know. Nope, that's all, but you think it'd be best if I go for you think it would be best if I go for peak of what? Is that the set bonus? I don't know what the new set is called. If that's the set you're talking about, I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Let me see. What the heck is a peak of Vendignir? What is that? It's in the Iceland domain. Are you talking about? Oh, that? You do this if you want a freeze Ganyu. But I only recommend doing a freeze Ganyu. And I mean this for real. I really only recommend a freeze Ganyu in 2 scenarios. 3, I have to give credit to Kinkle because that's where I heard it from. Right? So 1 is if you have Venti. 2 is if you have Kazuha. And then Kinkle, he's the one who told me about Ganyu and Ayato. So if you have Ganyu and if you have Ayato, Venti, or Kazuha, then I would recommend running a freeze Ganyu. If you do not have one of those 3, I can't confidently say to run a freeze Ganyu. You can do it. I can't confidently say it's going to perform in the way it needs to perform, though. And that's because you need quadratic scaling. Yeah. And Ayato is more supplementary damage in that situation. Because mathematically, it makes no sense at all why that team works, but it works. It's kind of like you know how the national team makes no sense because no one on that team has EM except Xiangling, but somehow that team kills everything. That's how Ayato and Ganyu work. If you have one of those 3, so I would base the Blizzard situation. I would base it on that. I would base it on that. Yeah, yeah. No one has EM, but all the reactions are overpowered in that team. It makes no sense. Yeah, that's kind of how it works though. It just kind of works. It's kind of like Kazuha. It's the same thing happens with Kazuha. Kazuha, like the Bennett Kazuha situation. Kazuha hit for 6,000. His swirl hit for 6,000, and that's okay. That's 12,000, right? But it's like for some reason, Kazuha and Bennett just kills everything, doing 12,000 damage, and it's like okay, well her, I guess, but like her charge attacks don't, and Yalan takes multiple 12,000s to kill targets, but Kazuha and Bennett could just and 12,000 damage kills everything. So it's like it doesn't make sense. Like mathematically, it doesn't, but it works. So I'm not questioning it. I'm not questioning anything. I'm not questioning it. It's just it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So boom, bada bing, bada boom. So I'm assuming there are no more questions. So with that being said, I am going to smoke. Sorry to let you down, Vidar. I know you're looking out for me. I do not have that willpower quite yet. Soon enough, hopefully, one day. I'm trying right now. And you could hear me like, nah. You can hear the bite in my voice. Hey, speaking of which, let me show y'all something. Because I'm about to order this. It's called Fume, right? Let me see. It's like a product that just came out. I don't even want to show you guys actually because I don't think anybody, because no one here smokes, so I'm not going to show you. But it's a replacement for smokers. So if you guys know smokers, tell them to check out something called Fume. Right? You're literally smoking air. Like literally, like you're smoking air. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's supposed to be weird. Like it's like this is weird. I'm smoking air. Yeah, you're smoking air. Oh, yes, you should probably breathe more. Stuff like that, right? So I'm gonna try that. Thank you, Em. You see what I'm talking about? Swag, swag, swag. Do not smoke as I go smoke, which is so stupid. That's why I tell you guys don't do it. It's so addicting, bro. It really is. Hold me check on this dog because he was not doing great. Okay. Yeah, he's resting. Okay. And it's hot too, so I don't want to put him in his bed because he'll burn up in there. You said learning to read traditional Chinese is not hard for. Say what now? Oh, okay. Probably should have finished that. It's not hard for people like me who only learn simplified. But learning to write is very hard because we spent our entire lives associating a word with a certain character. And now we have to reassociate that word with a different one. Hold on, let me get my control so Twitch can hear me. I am so sorry, Twitch. Why did I just do that? I am so sorry, Twitch. Please, I apologize to everybody for doing that. I used to do that around the homies, the Vietnamese homies. I'm sorry. Someone was, oh, that was racist. But anyway, so giggity, what's happening, man? I'm just saying. But yeah, so now we have to reassociate that word with a different one. That's crazy. Mm. So are you taking? So wait a minute. So you guys have two totally different languages that are written? Wait, is there somebody? No. Oh yeah, you're taking them out the queue. Sorry about that. Thank you. I appreciate it. And it's just them, right? I spent my entire life writing simplified, which is a very common phrase, but to learn traditional and reassociate in my mind is very taxing. Cool. Nobody's in the queue. Anybody else need anything? By the way, because if not, I'm probably gonna go do something in Diablo or Warframe or something until somebody needs something. You guys want to see how boring Warframe could get? I can show you two of the most cracked builds in Warframe right now. It's very taxing. Cool. I was saying cool to the Q, bruh. Not to the tax. Good call, you fool me. What's going on? What's going on, Harbinger or Bringer? I called you Harbinger. What's going on, cuz? How are you doing? Are things going swell? I hope all things are going swell. I'm gonna be back and forth between games. I'm just taking a quick little break, real quick. So traditional Chinese is the proper form of the Chinese character. characters, but simplified is the commonly used simplified form used in mainland China. So my question at that point is, why are there two totally different alphabets, if I can even call them alphabets, lettering? Why are there two completely different? Are they completely different systems as far as like what they mean and whatnot? Traditional is too cluttered. They're not totally different. Oh, okay, they're just like very. Is it like English to Spanish or Spanish to Portuguese different, or do you know the difference? Or is it like English to Chinese different? They just took traditional characters with lots of strokes and made it easier for people like peasants to learn. Why I gotta be peasants though? Are you saying peasants are stupid? I don't like how you phrase that, Burger. I know what you mean. I know what you. I'm just giving you a hard time. But are you saying peasants are not intelligent? Are you saying that? It's Baltimore to English? Oh wow, not that bad. That's not too bad. But I know what you mean. Half of the characters are the same. Okay. Because the majority of China was peasants in the 1950 and 1956. No, I know what you mean. It's they education, and they probably have to do other things besides I don't want to get too into it. Yeah, literacy was low. Yeah, yeah. It was not a great time back then. Skill issue. Shut up. Shut up. There's a skill issue, cuz. Wow. That's above and below the belt. Chad, I have the biggest flex. You better not. What is this? Okay, what's this flex? I hope it's a joke and you say I got $1. C2 Sayu, that is $1. That is amazing. That's funny. No, but C2 Sayu is good though. I thought you was gonna be like, I just gotta blah 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 and like try to fly. I was like, hold on now. There's some flexers floating around here. But C2 Sayu, yeah, C2 Sayu is really good. Isn't C2 Sayu is the I'm trying to remember what. Hold on, I could do it this way. C2 Sayu. I know There's something about Sayu C2. I can't remember off the top of my head though. Where the heck is Sayu? Bro, I swear to God, I'm going blind. Am I like an idiot right now? It's Sayu. There it goes. Jesus Christ. All right. So Yahoo, I can't remember which one that is. That's a skill, right? Yeah. So your skill gains the following. Citizens and whirlwind kick is press modes increased by 3%. Okay. Every state will increase the damage of the whirlwind kick by 3%, maximum 66%. Ah, that's what it is. So you basically can like, I'm not gonna say nuke, but you can hit really hard with the tail. I guess that's okay. It's not that big a deal. Never mind. Not really a flex. Sorry about that. Natayaka, no. Nah, it just makes the kick really strong. The little weird, you know what I'm talking about. I like Sagi though. Sagi's gonna be on that list, by the way. That thing, it just makes that thing really strong. Which is actually pretty strong as is. Hiya! Like that thing becomes really strong. Since they're generally very similar by using context, Chinese people who learned either traditional or simplified can mostly read the other. I mean, I would hope so. Okay, so I did switch my phone back to English because of work purposes, but I am going to switch it back to Spanish. Shout out to Saint. Wish me luck. I'm going back into the deep end. Here we go. Where's it at? Which is funny because my phone like disabled apps after a while too. It was like, oh, you speak Spanish now? This doesn't work. Oh, this login? No. Hopefully it doesn't reset my YouTube. All right, cool. So does anybody need anything at all? If not, I'm getting on Diablo. Going once. Get out of sec to catch up to the stream. Going twice. Get out of sec to catch up to the stream. Going 3 times. And sold to the wait. What's going on, Kinkle? Wagwan boy. How you doing, cuz? My phone is still switching languages, by the way. This is funny. But yeah. Oh, you can use a little help. Sorry about that. You was just haha. You did get me, by the way. All right. So what's going on, Eclipse? What can I help you with? What can I help you with, sir or ma'am? Sir, ma'am, sir, ma'am, sir, ma'am, sir, sir, ma'am. What can I help you with? Why, why? Oh yeah. Uh,
你想带祭典吗？去圣网吧。
福善惩恶，当日。
I like Yoimiya.
拒收并去，
彩雨流红，
中城
I just wanted to show you something. I would try that with Lenny. And then every shot should vaporize. You said 1 sec you're lagging? Okay. Provided he doesn't have ICD on his charge shot. I will be needing a shout out if you do that though. I'm gonna copyright that like team names. I'm messing around. All right, so here we go. So I need to put Yalam back up. Nope. Cut. Nope. Ah.
要带上
But yeah, that's what I was talking about with Lenny. You tap and hold.
走吧，去打听点新消息。
So you tap and then hold,
居然
and it'll cancel your shot.
也好。
So all you're doing is you're tapping to apply the hydro, and you're holding to cancel it. So the shot doesn't really feel like a shot. Because you're only trying to do that to apply hydro, but it should be around the same speed as holding. Give or take a frame or two. Well, not really a frame or two, but see what I'm saying? All right, so let's see. So where is... Oh, you're lagging in the game. So what is your... Did we get your UID? What is going on here? Oh, so where is... Hold on. Oh, you got... How did you get that? Where did you get that from? Okay, well, hey, it's okay. I swear to God. It's something mad. I'm telling y'all, told y'all she got magical properties or something. All right, so that's if it, yeah, if it has no ICD. I mean, if it has ICD, yeah. If it has no, I mean, maybe, but you should be able to do it with like just by putting. Yeah, you're probably right. All right, so let's see. So feminine, okay, okay, level 70, AR 35. Okay, you said what? Add me if you're a Lynette main, please. Huh. Okay, so we got level 70. Oh yeah, you okay? Yeah, I was helping you last time. Am I looking at the character or am I joining you? Because we're farming for him, right? Because we were farming for him last time. Hello, hola, ¿qué pasa? ¿O qué pasó? Eclipse. They must be super lagging. Okay, so I don't know if I'm looking at Firmament, but I remember last time I played with him, we had to rank his feather up, right? And he's ranked up perfect. Okay, so let me just look real quick. Audio is bugging a little bit. Is it bugging on my end or is it bugging? Hold on. Yeah, I sound fine. No, it sounds fine. It is on your. Oh, your audio is bugging. Oh, okay. It was covered up by a little thing. Okay, so I'm gonna safely assume that I'm joining you because you're pre AR 45. So there's not really, it's really just talents, if anything, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay. Yeah, and you do need to work on his normals. His normals is a big portion of his kit. His normals and obviously his skill. His burst is helpful too, but his normals and his skill is where a lot of your efforts should be going. You kind of actually want to have him flat across the board, really. Like, so really, he should be 444 with a priority on his normals. By the way, just because I'm thinking about it, side note, what am I looking for? Kinkle, does he have ICD on his chart shot? Because this should solve the issue. Because if he does not have ICD, if he has ICD, you're going to do basically the same damage. It doesn't matter. If he does not have ICD, then you're going to be adding 10% time it takes to shoot at the cost of doubling the damage. So your damage should actually increase by about 80 to 90% just by vaporizing off a Lenny. If he has no ICD, just from that one little trick. You said what? I ran out of his talent materials. So are we farming talents today? I'm just trying to figure out what we're doing. Like, am I looking at Firmament or Or did you need help farming for anything, or what's going on today? And I don't know how far behind in the stream you are. You may have to fast forward a little bit. EXP books and more? Okay, got it. But yeah, so that would be now I kind of wish I had Lenny. So with Lenny, it's all contingent on if he has ICD or not, right? If he doesn't have ICD, then your damage should increase by 80 to 90%. If he doesn't have ICD, oh yeah, because they have to have pyro applied. You're right. You are right. Yeah, they have to be affected by pyro. You're right. Oh, but hold on. But wait a minute. So if he gets 100% damage bonus, is 100% damage bonus stronger than doubling his normal damage? Especially if your crit damage and pyro and all of that is already multiplied into. If you have 200% crit damage, 100% is not going to add to that because it's damage bonus. It's not going in that bucket anyway, right? But if you do, but if you have 50 pyro already, you'll be at 150 pyro. Especially if you have 50 pyro, then you have 150 bonus, right? So 50 bonus, 150 bonus. Then you got more bonus with a set
无论是
bonus.
冒险还是做生意，机会都稍纵即逝。仙人来信了，看来又出现了新的变数。
Are you talking about his normals or his char? Wait a minute. He hits 3 times with a charge shot? Oh, he does hit 3 times with a charge shot. Uh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's cookies. Well, sucks to be Lenny. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, we're doing books and whatnot. Well, would it work C0 is the question. Yeah, it is less. Would it work C0?
劳逸结合是不错，但也别放松过头。
Quick question. Can you get a cryo damage bonus? Say what? Can you get cryo damage bonus on the feather? No, it's only on goblets. Goblets is the only place you can get. You can get it on goblets or a set bonus, but you can't get it. So elemental damage bonus, as far as artifacts, only comes on goblets as a main stat. It doesn't come anywhere else. It's either main stat or the set bonus. Maybe I have to run it through a spreadsheet. I feel like I'll have to run that through a spreadsheet at this point. Either that or I've been playing Diablo too much. Because the way Diablo, yeah, it's probably just playing too much Diablo. Because the way Diablo works is you need to add to as many buckets as you can. Like if you dump into one bucket too much, and I totally forgot that because you do the same thing in Warframe. But if you add too much into one bucket, then you get huge amounts of diminishing returns. But if you add like half of whatever you had in like If you take one, let's say you got 1,000 crit damage. Let's say you got 500. Let's say you got 300 crit damage. If you take that 300 crit damage and you put 100 in crit damage, 100 in vulnerable, and 100 in physical, you'll hit like 3 to 4 times harder just by spreading it across those three. And then here's what's crazy: if you take the vulnerable damage, you cut it in half and put that in the damage to close enemies, you'll hit for like 5 to 6 times the damage just by moving that little bit to a different bucket. It's something crazy like that. So all I was thinking is like, why don't we take a bunch of this pyro damage that he got and move that into a 2.0 multiplier? But then he loses the 100%. Well, the 100% is basically what he's losing. So he's 150, he loses 100, but he still got the 50. But we move that 100 over to vaporize. But the problem is he can't vaporize. He can, but it's probably not reliable. Say what? And all those hits. Well, yeah, that's why I was interested in the vaporize. That's why I was like, nah. I kind of feel like I want to solve the vaporize thing. Oh, I'm sorry, I was not. I was not paying attention. I will pay attention this time. I will pay attention this time. I just hit Bennett's burst and called it a day. But I will pay. I will pay attention this time. Now to clear floor 7, because floor 7 is a knowledge check. It's not really a DPS check. Floor 7 in the Abyss is more of a knowledge. It's just to see if you understand how the game works. 2000. I don't know if you could do super conduct yet. I don't want to hit him too hard. So we got super conduct. You know, I noticed you're doing a lot of cryo. So when you play the way you play them, are you doing a lot of physical, or are you doing a lot of cryo, or like which one do you feel you're doing? And I'm worried about how many of the numbers you're hitting, right? So if you are hitting a lot of a white number, then physical. If you feel like you're hitting more of the blue number, then you want to run a cryo goblet. I still feel like he's physical though, so I would stay with the physical goblet. I don't know if it's enough to beat floor 7. I haven't been there in a while, but it might be. But floor 7 is going to be more, like I said, it's more of a knowledge check. So do you have the proper team comp? Do you have your survivability? It's going to test all that. That's what floor 7 does. It's not really the DPS. It's more of a comp check. Or is your comp? Do you know how to build comps? Is what floor 7 is. Like you could be floor 7 with sucrose if you know how to put sucrose in the comp. But his DPS output, I mean, to me, you should be able to. It's just getting to the enemy to hit the enemy and getting to the next enemy to hit it. That's probably where you're going to run into issues. I did not mean to grab that. I meant to grab that. All right, so let me read this. Oh, what's up, Ori? How you doing, cuz? Damage dealt and damage bonus are the same. No, I know they're the same multiplier. Damage received by enemies as well. Yep. In Star Wars, they're split. Yep. Eating cheese with your bacon? Hilarious. Say what now? Huh, rice. No, it's good day, sir. The Claymore is hideous, but the Claymore is kind of amazing at the same time, though. No, no, no. When early game, you can't beat them by farting. Like early game. Like you still got to put like effort in. Because you got to think he's not. It's not like he's set bonuses and constellations and Venti and the Raiden Shogun and no, it's not dealing with all that. We're dealing with a Freminate and a Kaching, and we're dealing with early account pulls, like no whale, no money, early account pulls. Now, if he walked in with like a C6 Yolanda or something, sure. What is going on? Oh yeah, you got your 5.0. Yeah, I heard about that. How are you? I'm doing amazing. Make sure I'm still on Twitch. I am into. Oh, there's two people there. Also, you got your last 2 days of term, three to something today. So I hope. Hold on. Let me, okay. Here's what's gonna happen, and we're gonna relax. Yes, you do want to pull Venti as soon as you get a chance. That's what I just did. Yes, I am recommending Venti to you. Yes, if that's how you took that, yes, yes, I said that. I said huh through a burst, and that's what happened. Yes, pull Venti. Yes, pull Venti, pull a elegy, pull a do all the things. Yes. I remember pulling on Venti's banner, and that's where I got Sucrose. Sucrose is good too. Man, when you need Venti, nothing beats him. The only thing can beat Venti is a nuke and big numbers. Damage numbers that go on refrigerators. Look how much I did. That's what beats Venti. But just being able to walk somewhere and be like, that's done. You can't beat that, bro. You can't beat that. It's like buying a car versus riding a bike and bragging about how big your leg muscles are. That's the difference. My leg muscles are amazing. That's great, but I got there in like a third, like a tenth of the time. That's Venti. Whenever you can, him, Kazuha, all that, like them. That's why I say those three. They literally control the difficulty of the game. Wait, are we still farming books or are we farming more? Like, what do you want to do? Bosses? You doing a weekly boss? Say what? I also got my last 2 days of term three today, so I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well for you. I really, really do. I really, really do. Oh, wait. I know which one this is. Yep, go ahead. Yeah, it's that thing. There you go. You say got Gene instead of Venti, not pulling for him no more. Was it like 1.4 though? It will go well for you. Yeah, I hope it. Yeah, we all hope it goes well. You guys do really understand why school and all that is important, right? It's the same reason I tell you guys to pull Venti and Kazuha and Jean. It's the same reason. It's to make life easier. That's why. It's not to impress people. It's to make life. It makes life easier. That's why you pull Venti. You pull Kazuha because it makes life easier. You pull Zhongli because it makes life easier. It's not more impressive. It's not like you got Yeezys on, right? But it makes life so much easier. And that's why that's why you want to finish school and do all the school things, you know what I mean? Like you can do a lot more with it. Like you have more options for this thing they call freedom. You know how people be like, freedom, 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 freedom. They be talking about freedom all the time. You have you like that starts to become a more realistic option for you, right? They call it the hamster wheel, the rat race, all of those buzzwords and whatever. Oh, I missed him. Yeah, so it just makes life easier. That's all. So get them grades, Sayori. That way, when you want to take a day off, if your boss says you're going to get fired, you could say that's great because I have 19 jobs lined up because I did amazing in school. Oh, the way I killed him? Yeah, just chilling. Zhongli makes life easy. I'm gonna run you over. Great, go ahead and try. I'm just gonna chill. The same way you should be chilling by your pool when your boss try to call you cuts. You're gonna be blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay. And then they fire you, and you call Microsoft and get a job the next day. That's what happens when you get an education. Like for real. Like I'm trying to spit facts to y'all. You know what I'm saying? So all right. So where did you go? You're here. I'm assuming we're doing this thing. So I'm gonna go this way because there's a hill that I don't feel like climbing. Are you talking to yourself, Miss Yaniko? What is the element of mod stat? Because I can't remember what. Oh yeah, I use Geo in mod stat. And then in leeway, I feel like you could get through leeway with Pyro. And then in Inazuma, it's definitely cryo. You just run cryo everything in Inazuma. Think. And then Sumeru is Electro. And then Fontaine, I don't know what Fontaine is. Fontaine, I feel like it's Dendro. Not even Dendro. Fontaine, I don't even think Fontaine has a, hold on, cuz. Huh. Check this out, good sir. See that thing over there that I know you're probably struggling to reach at this point in the game? I want you to climb up on this pillar. I want you to jump into this thing. I want you to float over here, which you probably won't be able to do. So we're going to come this way. But we're going to get that thing, whatever that thing is, because you should have that. You need that. Yeah, just come over here. And then what's going to happen is you're going to do that. You're going to float over here. And then I'm going to do the same thing. And you're going to get that. Otherwise, you have to climb a huge mountain. So, yeah, you got to climb way up there. And that's annoying. So pick a pillar. Doesn't matter. And then you're going to do this. And you're going to float over here. And hold on. And you're just gonna jump up here and there you go. Amazing. Yep. You know the vibes. All right. What else are we doing? Are we still doing Mora or books or bosses or what do you need? I got your back, cuz. Ooh, 412. It's about that time. Lady ma'am. Swag swag for Shizzle dig. Cheetos or diarrhea. I don't know how to hide it. Burrito tacos, steak tacos, or pizza. Burrito tacos, steak quesadillas, or pizza. What would you recommend? Burrito, diarrhea. I don't know. Ignore me. I was on. Just ignore me, please. All right, let's see. I'm about to put some music on because it's really quiet, and I can really use a song. What's going on? Sound like something wrong. The silence is getting me. It's like bass in my head. It's hitting me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shh. That be the sound, like kick, push. What was that dude's name? Who did kick push? Y'all remember him? I forget his name. Are you doing the thing? There we go. Hey, nice hat, sir. I don't have a burst. So you are going to get physical damage to death. I see I have a burst, but I'm going to save that. But you will get hit with a meteor. Awesome. We need a 1 million HP boss. They need to bring that back. The 2 million HP boss. Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna do burrito tacos. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some at home. So I gotta see. Yeah, oh yeah, I already killed those two. I'm talking about like a boss. Like they need like a boss, like a raid boss. Like they need a raid boss. That boss feels like Yalan, but like a raid boss. I'm talking about like something the size of this, like Ashtaha. Like we need a Ashtaha without HP gating. You remember that big old? You remember they had that event with the two, and I missed that event, but it was the 2 million HP. What was it? The big, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the first time I did it, the first time I attempted it was in co-op, and then I did it solo last. No, I did it on a podcast. I found like a random one on the shore or something, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll try a pyro shogun or something. So I did the shogun, Xiangling, and Bennett, and Zhongli, and wasn't that bad. I think it was like 3 burst rotations or something. It was something like that. But I want to see like we really need a raid boss. That's what we need. We need a raid boss. But part of the thinking, I think part of the reason we'll never see a raid boss is because you can't really build your character like that. Like you can't really build. Like you have to be handed a build. And I think until, because if I was to build Yulon and design my artifacts, I would not have this ratio, and I would not have this circlet. Like I would have everything would be different. You know, I would design Zhongli a certain way. We all would, right? So I think until they introduce Something like that. Genshin should really do. I think Genshin or Hoyoverse should really just accept the fact that they're in the tier of AAA gaming. They're in that tier of games. You know what I mean? So I feel like at some point they don't have to because clearly business is working. But at some point they should like introduce. What am I trying to say? They need to introduce a AAA game mode, like rating, something like that. You know, the Feast of the Departed Warriors event was kind of fun, like that at max difficulty. Was that the one with the super duper boss? Oh, I think I know. Is that the one? That was the co-op one, right? That one was actually. If you were talking about the co-op Abyss one, because there was a co-op, there was an event. It felt like a co-op Abyss. That one was fire. You're trying to Carolina Reaper. Wait, you're trying to Carolina Reaper lace a steak quesadilla. Say what now? What now with extra? Did you just you stealing my swag, girl? Okay, we talked about this yesterday. Cause I'm playing with you. What now with extra jalapeno Cheetos crushed into melted cheese?
安静的待着。
Entirely. Say what now? With extra jalapeno Cheetos crushed into melted cheese. Are you talking about a what do they call it? A walking what do they call it? A walking taco? Something like that.
点数不错，
I ain't put no Carolina Reaper in there though.
等到状态好了，再去把活
Hey,
死
it
掉。
comes with that jalapeno though. I get the steak. You know what I'm talking about? It comes with the jalapeno every time, and it got the seeds in it. So I could do that instead of the sauce. I just, you know what I mean? But I had to bite the jalapeno because it's a whole jalapeno. I can do that. I'll try it. That might be exciting. You feel? You feel? Don't know what M just said, but sounds fire. It do low key sound fire though. No, M eats Carolina Reaper heat, hot type food. Like she eats hot food. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, bosses had different mechanics. Yeah, they did have different mechanics. Like they had like the one. What was it? The electric bird, the bat, the thunder manifestation. That dude, bro, I had trouble helping somebody. I'm like, oh, this is cancer. I think even Burger died. He had C6 long. Like it was hard. But then but see, he went in there like I'm just gonna kill it and dodge, and it's like no, you can, but no. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so here's what we finna do, Em. We finna do steak quesadilla, cuz. I'm not finna use the sauce unless I really want that sauce. You feel like I might, your boy might low key need it. You know what I mean? You said what?
在这世间行走，身份多一点才便
You
利。
said think about
需要我
bird
帮你推
chills?
销一下。
No, nah, Em. You gotta put a bird on it. If that's what you're talking about, nah. I ain't thinking about bird chills. I am thinking about putting a bird on it though. I love me some spicy food. I told y'all, my girl's the only reason I even touch spicy food. It's like you should try it. She talking about all this food constantly. I'm like, I'm gonna try that. If I get the steak quesadillas and they had this little spicy, I was like, oh yes, I'm at home. Sure. Logan and I did it together with my C2 Nahida and C4 Ayaka, and y'all still had trouble. No, I mean it was a little rough. I mean it was rough. It's definitely doable, but it was hard. Yeah, C2 Nahida and C4 Ayaka. Well, I could see where C4 Ayaka might have some trouble. It's the burst, and the thing moves all the time, so that I can see. C2 Nahida, maybe if you maybe healer Nahida with C2 because the C2 could take care of a lot of damage, but you still got to survive. You know what I mean? If that was the issue. I don't know. When you flush it down with a cold drink, that's the best fit. Yeah, it low key is though. It low key is. Yeah, I think I'm.
在这世间
Yeah,
行走，身份多一
yeah.
点才便利。
Oh, you had
需要我
Shinobu,
帮你捏造一
but
下。
Shinobu, she didn't really. Ooh, I ain't gonna cap. I probably would have did Kokomi against the. You talking about the Thunder manifestation, right? Ooh, I always wondered what Chi Chi would do against that thing. I know it sounds stupid, but oh, you did all of them? Oh yeah. Yeah, Shinobu's fine against it. Yeah. Oh, start to finish. Yeah. Yeah, I would have had to switch on that manifestation though, because it spawns 3 of them. Like you have one, and then it spawns 2 extra ones. It's like, oh yeah, nah. Oh yeah, nah. No, this is what we're not doing. All right, I low key feel like I do need to hit up DoorDash though and be like, hey, check this out. Let me see. Don't they got a business relations promotion? Hold on. Let us know. Doing business. Become a nope. List your nope. Nope. What the? Oh, for B2B. I got you. Yeah, no, we're not doing B2B. I guess I could do B2B, but no. Investors? Should I invest? You know what? I feel stupid because I should have invested when I was
点数
working
不
with her.
错，今天
I
就继
really
续
should
翘
have.
班吧，等到状态好了，再去把活一次干完。
You know what? Hold on. I gotta buy a door. Hold on. Give me 1 sec, yo. I have to handle something. I have to handle something real quick. I'm leveling out because I don't like that. I'm talking about stocks. Door dash. Mm. 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 Mm.
仙人来信了，
They doing bad right now. Ooh. Oh, they based in Frisco? Oh yeah, they not finna survive, cuz. That company based in Frisco, they're not gonna be here much longer. Yeah, they better figure out something. DoorDash gotta figure something out. Like they really do. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, no, I don't know. Well, it is what it is, I guess. On a good note, this is all
在这
write-off
世间
money,
行走，
so
身份多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
but dang. Ooh, that hurt. That I ain't gonna lie to y'all, that low key hurt my heart when it was like they based in Frisco. I'm like, ooh, hmm, hmm, hmm. I guess. Like, hmm. You sure? Hold on real quick. Gotta check my bank account, make sure everything's square. Cause I usually keep like no money in there on purpose.
看来又出现了新的变数。
All right. Whoa, that's nope, not 500. Oops. All right. All right, we good. All right, for sure. All right, cool. Y'all chat, give me luck. I need to get C6 Freminet, or at least C3 before I can call myself a true Freminet main. Ooh, don't know what a Fresca is. Fresca is just a drink. Usually just get a cold Coke or something. There's a drink named Fresca though. Well, you never know if they might give them out for free in a future event. Yeah, that's true. But I hope you get Freminet. Like he is good. I like him. I do like Freminet. Here's one thing I can tell you, and this is probably the best advice I can give you from a gameplay, enjoying the game and doing the content, all the things type of advice, okay? And that advice would be, hold on. That advice would be whoever you choose to main, stick with that main. Don't switch mains all the time. Switching mains constantly will kill your account. It really will. Once you have a main, that's it. And whoever you main, make sure you before you say I'm a such and such main, before you say that, make sure you like, you know what I mean? Because the last thing you need is to be like, I'm a this main, and then next week I'm a this main, and then next week I'm a this main, and then next week I'm a this main, and next week, you know what I mean? Because what'll happen is you end up stretching all your resources so thin because you're constantly switching mains. You know what I mean? So if you're a feminine main, do that. Because you want to know a little secret? It's not even a secret, really. It's facts. It's really, everybody here knows it. I'm actually a Ning Wong main, and she has by far some of my best artifacts on my account that could possibly work. Any artifacts that could work with gladiators, she gets the best ones. You know what I mean? She is probably the most balanced character on my account right now that I have personally. Her and Zhongli are my. I'm a Zhongli Ning Wong main. Like that's my account, right? And the reason I'm saying that is because it doesn't matter the character you play really. What matters is how much of an investment are you going to put into a character is what matters. Now there's exceptions, you know, some crazy damage from what I've seen. Yeah, well, it's not even that I'm not a Ning Wong main because he does a bunch of damage. I'm a Ning Wong main because I like Ning Wong, right? I'm a Zhong Li main because I like Zhong Li. I have other characters that I can say I main. Like I can say I main Yalan. I don't really main her. She's just useful, right? I do main Yaemiko, right? But she's not like my number one spot. And I definitely main Ayaka, but that's not, she's once again, it's not a number one spot. Everybody else is just a character who's kind of like him and Ning Wong, period, right? If Ayaka, and this is gonna be sad, but if Ayaka and her shared artifacts, Ning Wong will get the better artifacts, and I would just have to find new ones for her. Because technically, she has an artifact that she shares with Ning Wong, and Ning Wong has that artifact. It's the Gladiator attack time piece. So whoever your main is, it doesn't matter who your main is. You can main DPS, no EM sucrose. Just whoever you main, make that your character. That is your character. Like I'm giving them all of the things, and I promise you would not have issues like that in this game. That would be my number one advice for Genshin Impact. Don't switch mains all the time, and focus on a small group of characters. Right? Be very dedicated to whoever you choose to play as, and stick with those characters. You can pull other characters just to have them, and you're going to eventually get to a. I'm just talking while you're doing your pulls, right? But you're going to get to a point where you just have characters just to have them, right? And you're going to just have extra artifacts and not know where to put them. And you might dabble in some characters here and there and blah blah blah. But for the most part, like it's gonna be I'm happy I have this character. I can at least I have them. I can come back to them if I choose to skip a banner or something. Blah blah blah. I'm not doing anything on this banner outside of what I just did. So I have all the rest of this banner to work on the character. So I'm gonna work on the character, basically, right? So when you get to that point, that's when you work on the extra characters. But in the meantime, you work on your core team, whoever that core team happens to be, right? So who was it? Who'd you have? Freminate? What was it? Official or something? Hold on, let me see. Freminate, Okay, so Freminate, Barbara, Official, or Shogun, or Beto, or whoever Electro character you play. I'm sure you got Electro on the team. Maybe you got Xiangling or something. Whoever that happens to be, only work on them. And I can promise you without a shadow of a doubt, you will be able to do all of the content in the game. You may not do the unnecessary content. This is the hard content that we all typically do. I didn't do it. I didn't finish it because I'm not finna go that far at this point for 4. It's actually hard for me, right? I'm sure everybody here could probably beat this at this point, but that you don't have to do that. But as long as you can get them 70 primos, these books, and them weapon materials, that's what
接
matters.
下来想去哪里？
And with Feminine,
如果想
as
用
long
另
as
一
you
月
build
时
him and your team right,
我
you
有
can
些
get
不
all
错
of
的参
this.
考方案。
This is reserved for me and the rest of the tryhards in the community. You know what I mean? Barber, Kaching, maybe Xiangling. Well, so for Feminine, the only reason I would recommend not Kaching, no, you can do Kaching, but the only reason I would recommend not Kaching with Feminine is because you typically will want off-field electro application for Feminine, right? This is where the Shogun would come in because it's like I like her DPS, great, get her for the DPS, but the point is you want off-field DPS,
遇
off-field
到空而
electro
走的船，
application, really,
遇
right?
到港口也会
So,
停泊。
but yeah, I mean you can run Kaching. There's nothing wrong with it. Kaching is perfectly fine. You just get comfortable with the rotation, really. If you get comfortable with the rotation with Kaching, you'll be fine. Ready when you are. Say what? Yeah, Kaching is a main. Yeah, she's an on-field DPS. She can't do any like Yai Miko. I can do this, and there's still Electro being hit. Spot, spot, spot. Right. So I can play Feminine and still apply Electro, which means I can apply Superconduct. And Superconduct, what that does is it effectively buffs your damage by 20%. Right. What it literally does is it debuffs the enemy by 40%. What is it? Defense or physical resistance or something like that. But it does what we call a shred. But at the end of the day, it buffs your damage effectively by like 20%. So if you hit for 10k, you now hit for 12k. Basically, napkin math, keeping it super simple without complicating it. Sometimes it's a little more than that, but for the most part, that's how it works.
什么时候能像姐姐一样高呢？
But you don't need it. And with Kaching, there's a trick. I don't know if you know. I'm sure you know this because you play Kaching. But with Kaching, whoops, I'm gonna pick a totally different character. I'll pick him. So with Kaching, where did she go? Hopefully I got a burst. I do not have a burst. That's okay. Anyway, with Kaching, you can hit your burst, right? And while your burst is going off, you can switch to him or Feminine and do your cryo things and still get Superconduct. Now, Superconduct lasts for 10 seconds. Her burst has a 12-second cooldown. So there'll be a 2-second cooldown as long as she's getting her burst on rotation. There'll be a 2-second duration where you will not have Superconduct before you hit her burst and restart all the things and whatnot. So you can play Kaching with Feminine. It's just you just do her burst on rotation every time. You said what? At least it'd be my only off-field DPS option. No, don't worry about it. Let me get a burst and I'll show you. So, oh, you just did it. Yeah, you can switch before the burst ends. Is the point I'm getting at. So while she's still flying all over the place, you could just switch her out and you're good. So it's like as soon as the camera backs up, you can switch to Feminine and her burst is still going. And you could just start hitting with Feminine and doing hit skill and apply Superconduct and all that. Right? And it'll last, the Superconduct debuff will last for 10 seconds. Right? Once you see your damage numbers go down, by that time you notice, you should basically have a burst or be close to a burst on Kaching and then you just repeat. And then you hit her Virgil attack and then go back to Feminine. That's it. So you can use Kaching because the debuff lasts for 10 seconds. You know what I mean? I just wanted to give you a heads up, that's all. But for those reasons, because hers is coming off of a burst, that's typically where you find things like Fischl. You know what I mean? Or Beto with a huge amount of like energy recharge. Those characters, because one, their burst lasts for a long time, right? And then by the time their burst ends and they stop applying electro to the time they get a burst again, the window is like 3 to 5 seconds. So you have like a 5 second grace period at minimum to apply another application of superconduct. It's less stressful. That's all. That's all. It's really not that big of a deal though. You know, and you could do shatter anyway, so it doesn't really matter. God, this outfit on K is super plain. And he looked like he got Toms on. And I wear Toms. I would so have this outfit on. Without the shirt, it'd be a different shirt though. Alright, so let's see. Alright, cool. Do you still need my help or are you good? Oh, snap, I got 19 followers. Let's go. Hey, we almost had 20. I gotta hit 50 on Twitch though. Let's run those numbers up, guys, and all of that. You know what I mean? I still can't say that. I'd say that for my business, but yeah. Anybody need graphics? I give education discounts if it's for the education system. If you work in the education system, you get a discount. And that is how that works. You said what? You said you'll. Oh, you'll be good for now. Okay, no worries. Not a problem. Always a pleasure. All right, young man. You enjoy your feminine situations. Always a pleasure. If you need me at any point throughout the rest of the day, just let me know, and I got you. I got you covered. Mm. Well, I'm assuming nobody needs anything on Genshin at this point. Let me check the queue before I actually turn on the next thing. Unless they wanted to keep watching. Let me turn Twitch back on because I just noticed 4 people was watching on Twitch. Yes. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Sorry about that, Twitch. Uh, are y'all here for Genshin or? Because I was about to switch to Diablo. Unless somebody, yeah, see, nobody's here. What is a fresca? Well, fresca means fresh, right? And fresca, to my understanding, is a drink. What's going on, Minotaur? I swear I heard that name before. What's going on, Minotaurs? How you doing? Wagwan. You need help with anything? How am I? I am Oh, you probably can't even hear me. I am fantastic. How are you doing? Do you need help with anything at all? You're good? Okay. Yeah, because what I'm doing, hold on, I should probably paste YouTube on this side. So this is the YouTube channel. And then for YouTube, this is the Twitch channel. So who's that? Minotaurs? So Minotaurs on, yeah, there's actually a soda called Fresca. So what I'm doing Minotaurs on YouTube is I typically do like Q&As or I'll look at somebody's account and then if they need help, then I'll give them feedback. I give feedback for the sake of help. You know what I mean? If you already know how the game works and all that, then you don't need the help. If you don't know how the game works or you really have a question, don't know what to do, then yeah, you can ask me and I'll give you my feedback. If you need to burn resin, I'll help you with that. It's not a problem. You know what I mean? So yeah. Other than that, you know, I was thinking about jumping on Diablo. I will be taking a break here in a second though, cause not a break. I'm not stopping the game or stopping the stream, but I need to don't smoke, but I'm thinking about having a cigarette. By the way, the reason I keep smoking, y'all, is I'm not smoking a whole cigarette. There's one cigarette in the ashtray, and I go out there, I hit it a couple times, I put it out. And then I go out there and I hit it a couple times, put it out. I can't actually smoke a whole cigarette. You just don't really understand the use of Baizu. Baizu's a healer. Baizu is so not DPS. So as long as you don't perceive, please do not, in any way, shape, or form. I don't care what your constellation is. You can be C6R5. Please, please, please do not perceive Baizu as a DPS in any way, shape, or form. But he is a fantastic healer who can also offer a shield. And all you do, really simple, is you build him with a bunch of HP stats and energy recharge substats. And that is Baizu. Yeah, not a problem. Great character. It's just people misunderstand the purpose of the character. That's all. I wanted him to be DPS so bad because he looks like he's doing kung fu. Who in the world would not love that, right? But he's not that. It's like a DPS Venti, or well, no, it's even worse than that. It's like it's like DPS Barber kind of. You know what's cold though? DPS Barber is stronger than DPS Baizu in some cases. Side note: Baizu, because he's Dendro. Sorry, because he's Dendro, he doesn't rely on EM. You don't actually have to build him for EM in a lot of the teams that you most likely will end up building him in. You can put EM on him, but you don't have to. You once again, you can, you don't have to. What's my favorite team? Um, my favorite team is not a meta team, right? The team I use the most is this, not this team. The team I use the most is this team, which is funny because I really don't even like Kokomi. Like I like Kokomi, but look, if her skill worked like Kokomi, I would use Mona. But her skill goes away too quick, so Kokomi. Even with this guy, right? So, but yeah, I really like this team. It's just a taser team. Now, my strongest team is probably this team, this one or Raid National. This team and Raid National are my strongest teams. It could be Xingqiu or Yuan. I'm just doing this for example. So yeah, this is like this team and this team are my strongest teams. Yeah, not a problem. So Yelan Hyper Bloom or Yelan Quick Bloom, and it's a quick bloom Shogun. But Yelan Quick Bloom and Raid National are my strongest teams. But my favorite team is like Yai Miko Kai's Taser team. I don't know if you noticed, but every single one of them every single team I have has Zhongli on it. But yeah. This team slaps, believe it or not. Like this team actually slaps. And it's not a problem. Okay, so hold on. Because I was trying to pull up Twitch so I could like answer your questions and whatnot. Actually, you know what? Let me pull up YouTube because I could see your messages from YouTube. Was that Minotaurs? But yeah, for real, let me know if you have any questions. DWP is Doma Precision, and Doma Precision is just a group. There's a bunch of us in there. But it's not just Genshin Impact. Like, we got a guy who's kind of leading the charge for the group with Star Rail. So if you ever hear me say Burger, that's the guy I'm talking about. His name is Burger. He's kind of like leading the charge for Star Rail for the group right now. Right. And then we have old school RuneScape. It's not a lot of people who play it, but you said what? Can you do international and go beat Raiden Bay? Because I don't understand how people can make 40K like 5, and me, I can only make more like 30K. What do you mean? Burger asked me to run. He asked me to build Tartaglia, and I feel like he sent you into Twitch to ask me to do that. He literally told me to run international today. Burger, is that your Burger? Is that your homie? I don't mind. I'll run international. Hold on, let me wrap this. Let me wrap this break up, and then I'll go. I'll go run international. But when you say 40K, what are you asking? Are you talking about on burst or what? Oh, wait, I don't have my controller. He can't hear me because Twitch is coming from the controller. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, Minotaurs. I apologize. Sorry. I forgot the audio for Twitch is coming from a different source, but I have that source. It's literally my place of control. Okay. So yeah, so right after I finish this break, yes. I'm just wrapping this smoke up. It's only gonna be a couple minutes. Like I said, I don't even smoke on cigarettes, but I run international. But I didn't really get the question. So you said people are doing 40K, you're only doing 30K. Are you talking about on burst? Let me see. One, two, three, four. 40K on burst. So if they're doing 40 and 50K on burst, yeah, that's vaporized. So you let Xiangling, so you just wait for Xiangling's burst to hit the enemy, and then you hit Tartaglia's burst, and it'll double the damage. Yeah, you just let Xiangling apply Pyro first, and then you hit Tartaglia's burst, and it'll vaporize. How much does your burst hit for normally? What's going on YouTube? Guys, I just ordered a Domino's pizza, and it said estimated delivery time. What? Oh, it's probably 10:45 to 11. Can I see your Xiangling? Yes. She's not amazing, but those are her stats. She has a catch, but I only want her to have 60% crit rate anyway. And why am I saying 60? Because the catch gives you 12% crit rate on burst. So, yeah. And she scales with EM, so you don't really got to worry about putting EM on her, even though I have additional EM on her. But yeah. Yeah, she's not busted. I didn't make her busted because the Shogun is where all the busted comes from. All right, so I'm inside. Let's do international things, I guess. International, international, inter. Am I saying this right? Internationales, international. Let me shut up. I'm gonna sound like an idiot. Let me just Google Translate it. Internationales. Oh, it's just international. Wow. International. 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 Wow. I'm an idiot. Please ignore me, babe. Okay, so let's do international things. How good Xiangling need EM? Uh, I mean, as much as you can give her, but it's kind of a balance. Like real talk, Xiangling could kind of use any and all stats outside of HP. Well, every character can use HP and all that, right? But for the most part, it's really just crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. She uses all of them kind of evenly, which is kind of funny, right? Like let's say I had 400 EM and 110 crit damage, then I would probably break even. let's say I had 2,000 attack and like 110 crit damage, I would probably break even or probably do more damage. I don't know. You know what I mean? So it's like you just put on just as long as it has those three stats. You don't need those three stats on every piece, but if you can get like those stats kind of across your pieces, then you should be okay. And they all kind of balance out, particularly on the emblem set. Like they all just kind of balance. They all just kind of balance themselves out. You know what I mean? And then the weapon doesn't really matter because it's Xiangling. The whole goal with Xiangling is you just want to make sure you have a lot of this. Like, and when I say a lot, I mean a lot. Like, you don't need a lot of that if you're using her as an on-field DPS, but you need a lot of that if she's an off-field DPS. So what'd you say? International?
睁大眼睛看着吧。
All right, so this is gonna suck because my international team sucks because I don't play Tartaglia. But why not? Let me see. Let me just check something. Sure, I guess. You know what? I want to run that, but I can't because Tartaglia. Sure, sure. I don't know about that one. Sure. No. Well, you're stuck with that, Tartaglia. All right. Let's do it. Abandon, because I don't know what that team was about. Um, him. I'm just gonna do standard international. Oh, you want me to fight the Shogun? What am I doing? Hey, Burger, is it Amos Bow or it's Thunder? No, it is Thunder Pulse. I was like, what? Is it Amos or Thunder? All right. So anyway, we're gonna start by getting a burst for pretty much everybody.
可笑，干什么动啊？
Ow, ow.
狐狸，
Awesome. I'm gonna let her do her thing. She's gonna do her thing in a minute. Come on, do your little weird teleport thing. You know what? I'll just restart it. I was waiting for her to go to the middle, but it's whatever. All right. International is with Kazuha instead of Xingqiu. Oh, you're talking about that international.
就这么做吧。
Yay! Oh, stop, stop.
裁决既定。风刃无形，该走攻击了。尘世如影。须臾泡影。
Grover, do things. Yeah, whatever.
冰柜神速。
看破。
冰柜神速。
Thank you.
尘世如影，落叶飘，逃得掉吗？此身即永恒。鱼盾。
Ow.
断
绝，
往返自然。
诸爱灯斩，
I really need that burst, man.
愚钝，
Ow. Thank you.
终归万劫。收起来吧。
兵贵神速。
God dang it.
断绝，
御风而行。
牵手，
Fine, it doesn't matter.
附近，
见识下师傅的枪法。开锅了，开锅了！
朔风起义。
Ah. One for the call. Yay. Can I do it? 1, 2. Ah, too late.
势如狂澜，破绽，稍纵即逝。
I don't even think I hit her for a lot.
永恒。
You want me to play it better, or because I did play it kind of trash? I played it really trash, but I'll try it one more time. I'll try and make it a little cleaner.
雷鸣，
God dang it.
裁决既定。雷电不会随凡人的意志改变，
落叶飘零。
尘世如影，无力。
该走攻击了，开锅了，开锅了！
朔风起义。
God dang. I guess you don't like Bennett, woman,
可笑
but
荒谬，
God dang it. Oh, nice. Where'd she go?
雷鸣，无力，
Do the thing. I know you're finna do the thing. There we go.
极永恒。
有大家在身边，见识下师傅的枪法。
御风而行。
以此为牢，
风动离形。该出发了。朔风起义。
诸爱灯斩，
我来保护大家。
忍着点，这可是很痛的。可叹落叶飘零，往返自然。
No. Yes.
终归万劫。收起来吧。
差不多。
Oh, God dang it.
断绝，愚钝，
Ow.
热乎热乎嘛！
御风而行。
该走攻击了，
牵手，
Heal. Heal.
风动离形，往返自然。可叹落叶。
我来保护大家。见识下师傅的枪法。锅巴，喷火。
Hit the skip. Did I hit it?
剑之锤。
Oh,
兵贵神速。
whatever. Wow. Wow. Laughing stock of the block, cuz. Oh, it's okay. Whatever. Anyway, that's international, I guess. Ah, I can't stand this dude's cooldown. I wonder.
就当是散心了。
Yeah, not a
一个
problem.
都不想多挡。
I am curious now. Now I'm super curious.
中场收工，裁决既定，尘世如影。
此乃天道。
喷火！
起！夜明
须臾
御后而行。
Ah.
看破。一是交织，裁决既定，
跑起来！
尘世如影。无力，可笑。
讲不通就打扁了。
此身即永恒，诸爱当斩。
And my food's here.
热乎热乎嘛！
朔风起义。
Okay.
捉等，诸爱当斩。
天动万象。
终归
喷火！
万劫。
Oh, thank you.
固若金。御风而行。
Mm.
热乎热乎嘛！
牵
安
手
如磐石。
附骥，
Sure.
开锅了开锅了！
往返自然。天理长驱。
Wait, what? There we go.
捉等，
One, two.
永恒。
I wonder if that team. I don't know if it needs Bennett. It probably needs Bennett because of Kazuha, but I wonder if that team might be something. Like instead of Tartaglia and banking on a 100K burst, why don't you just do a 100K over a couple of shots with your line? Oh, thank you. No, sorry about that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I wonder why he said sorry. I should have said I appreciate you. Oh, it is? Okay, hold on. Thank you. All right, it should be good now. Is it better? Is that better? Hey, what's going on, Junkie? Wagwan, cuz. You're really kind. I try to be. I try to be as kind as I possibly can. The only way to get far in life is to be kind. Unless you're a piece of crap, then be mean. But I choose not to be mean. Life is so much easier not being mean. Oh, so this is Yalan. There are so many better Yalans, but this is my Yalan. Typically, you'll see a 2-to-1 ratio on Yalan. You'll see a C2 Yalan. No. There are better. No, WTF. There are better Yalans out there. Trust me when I tell you. I am not that dope, bro. There are some good Yalans. It's good, but well, you're dealing with precision right now, right? And over here on each side of the tracks, this is it's good. Yes, it's great. Yes, all things considered, it's great, but it's not like the peak. You know what I mean? Like the peak would be, you would see like this ratio, but it'd be more like 100 crit rate. It'd be like 90, 100 crit rate with like 220 crit damage. That's typically what you'll see, and it'll be constellation too. You know what I'm saying? But I don't do that because I just simply don't do that. You know what I mean? But also, I don't. I was given pretty good artifacts, and I just use her that way. That's all. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Do you need any help? Like, I feel like I have a good tool set at my disposal to be able to help you out. We do humbly thank you for this food. We're about to receive for them. Everybody for Christ, our demon sake, amen. Swag, 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 swag. Yes, y'all got to hear me pray over my food now, okay? Going forward. Beans and rice for the win. Mmm, mmm, mmm. Yeah, so you're good? Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
仙人来信了。
Like all the characters on my account, they're all middle grade. I guess you call them like okay, because there's two different types of players, right? You have your normal players and then you have your tryhards. In the world of tryhards, I'm like the middle of the pack. You know what I'm talking about? This is where you get into like Akasha and like the Genshin ranking systems and speed running and all. That's where you get into all of that energy. And in that world, I'm like the middle of the pack. But that's the world of DWP though. Like that's kind of what the group. Not everybody in the group is like this, but that's like that's what the group kind. That's how we get down at least. So yeah, and there's more of us, but we're all on YouTube. Not a lot of them are here right now. Like there was more here earlier, but you know, yeah, it's just a group of us. We just be chilling. Did you have any questions for me? You know what's funny, Em? My tags on Twitch are still for Armor Core 6. Still for Armor Core 6. Baby, I didn't get my jalapeno. Oh, they didn't give me the jalapeno. Cam, are you for real? Oh, they owe me a jalapeno. It's all good. What's going on, Junkie? How you doing, bro? You need help with anything? All right, so here's what we're gonna do,
时
Em.
间行走，
I'm gonna do
需
extra. I'm
要
gonna do
多一
extra of
点
that
计划
spicy
吗？
sauce.
需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
Say what? What'd you say? Uh, thought I would notice your tags, and you wouldn't eat it anyway. You cold? Nah, I smack on that thing. I was about to get it in. Who's the worst person in my box? Are you talking about who's the worst person on my account? You talking about the worst character on my account? Cause I'm gonna need a little context for that. Who's the worst
仙人
built
来信
character on
了，
my account, or who do I feel is the
我
worst
拿一封信
character on
寄
my
给
account?
你。
Who's the worst character in the game? I'm gonna say the worst character on my account. The worst character on my account is kind of a meme. The worst character on my account is Dory, and that's on purpose. Hold on, give me one sec, cause I gotta do like extra hot. I gotta do like extra sauce. I'm challenging myself because M M City, because she eats like Scoville level 1,000,000. I'm trying to catch up to her. Nah, you know what? What we're gonna do is go out for caffeine free pop. Hey, that'd be swag. Hey, you crazy? All right, M. Hey, tell bro I said what's up. Hey,
世间行走，身份多一点才
tell
厉
bro
害。
I said what's up. You know what
需
I'm
要我帮你捏造一些吗？
talking about? That's a deal. All right, so sorry I had to leave doing a review. No, you good, Romello. Um, the worst. Sorry to keep you waiting. So the worst person on my account is Dory, but it's a meme. The worst built character on my account would probably who is built like the worst. If I say all things considered, it's gonna okay. I'm gonna so there's two. So I have two answers for you. Okay, the worst built character. Ooh, there's quite a few of them actually. Now I'm looking at it. It's probably Ito. Cadence. I love that name. Whoever you are, just say it's me in the chat, and I will more than happy let you in. But yeah, so you know what? Real talk, it's probably Ito. Who's the next 5-star you were going to pull? The Archon. So it's probably Ito. It's either Ito or Kainar is actually not built bad. I just don't have a good weapon for him. And then Mona is like perfect for me. Like she's probably one of my most. She's not even built great, right? This doesn't look great. And then you see the ER and you're like, but diminishing returns is 200%. And I'm like, I know, right? And then you notice she's triple crown and you're like, huh? None of this makes sense. And then you see her weapon and notice it gives you 48% energy recharge just for tapping her skill. And you're like, oh, yes, she's an Omen build. 100% Omen. I can fart 3 particles at her and she gets her burst back. That's all I care about. But she just happens to have a ratio for some reason. No reason at all. Why? I don't know. But it's there. And I love myself some Mona. But I don't have C2. So we are not building her out like that. You know what I mean? Can you get resin help? Of course. Of course you can. Of course you can, cuz. But yeah, it's probably Ito. I'll be right. I'll be right with you. It's probably Ito or ooh, it's gotta be Beto because she ain't got no artifacts. It's gotta be. I don't know, bro. It's gotta be Ito. Out of anybody with a complete build, like for real, it's gotta be Ito. Oops. Yeah, Ito's doing bad. What am I doing? And I gotta check on the dog because he's barking. Are you on? Just type it.
仙人来信了。
Give me 1 sec, Romello. There it goes, 660. Okay. I thought I was with you. Okay, so I'm gonna load this up, but I gotta go check on the dog here in a sec, okay? That warms my heart every time I see that, bro. For real, Romello. Like, for real, for real. I'll be right back, though, brother. I mean, I still got the headset on, but I gotta check on this dog. You good? Oh, you under there again. Hmm. Hmm. You good? You probably need to go outside. That's probably what needs to happen. There you go, brother. Enjoy freedom for a little bit. Yep. He probably thirsty, hungry. I don't even know. Oh shoot. Give me 1 sec. Dogs ain't got no water. Just neglected. I got you, baby. Here you go, sir. In case you need some. I know you too. Yeah, some little bugger. Let me turn this fan off. Okay, we in here, cuz. Let me turn that fan off.
点数不错，
All right, so what we doing?
今天就继续翘班吧，
You said we
等
doing.
到
You said
状态
resin
好
help,
了
right?
再去把活一
Am I
起干。
following you? We doing bosses. Oh, emblem. Let's do it. Easy breezy, beautiful emblem domain.
刺眼的阳光，好烦人呢。
I don't know if I should take
请随我一同
Barbara.
避雨吧。
You're taking Yalan. If you keep Yalan on the field like that, I'll take Bennett. Just keep Yalan on the field, and we should be okay. Okay. I'm about to overspice this next bite of this. Whatchamacallit? Oh yeah, hold on. Cause I'm about to go all overkill. I'm about to go overkill. Okay, not really overkill, but yeah. I wanted to pop the crit damage one, but I do need the attack. Even with Bennett. I don't have a burst. I know what to do. God dang it! I thought you was gonna have Yolanda out there.
抓到。该走空狙了。神力流，双逆，雪纷飞。
眼神如何？点到为止，一退血。
无力的家伙。
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Great.
失礼了。
There we go. Yeah, in that situation, so on the next run, see if you can start. Yeah, I would start Yolanda. Yeah, start just so we could perma freeze the big guy before he pops the shield. If we could perma freeze him, then we should be good. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna precast Bennett. Right, we're gonna do speed run strat.
刀剑报业，明公
Hmm.
怀抱。
I didn't even make that super fire. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that sauce and I'm gonna pour it into the burrito or into the quesadilla. All right. Hit! God dang it! It's okay. Oh, you don't know how this works, do you? I can show you. I'll show you. I promise. You're not messing up. It's the timing. So the trick is I'll show you how to do it. It's actually really easy. So what you do is you get a burst with Yalan. Hold on. Make sure you got a burst with Yalan before you restart the next one. Hopefully you got a burst. Yeah, make sure you got a burst. And then you precast. So I precast Bennett. Because the thing is, you gotta hit Hydro immediately. As soon as you hit the key, you gotta hit Hydro. Like you gotta hit it as soon as you hit the key. You said what? Resin and chewing before inhalation, in between question and answers. I'm assuming that means eat your food. I am eating my food, and I'm going for a big dump of this sauce. All right, here we go. Mm. 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 Oh God! Hold up. Okay, hold on.
疼疼疼！
Don't inhale your food. I'm not. Oh! 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 No, you have to. Oh, there you go. Barely. Yeah, you have to pre-cast. So you cast it before you hit the key. Holy. Oh my god, I'm lightheaded.
起舞吧，
Holy G, I'm lightheaded. I just need to heal a little bit. There we go.
冒险！
Dude, I'm not making these noises for the stream. What's up, Faith? Ah. Woo! Cuz. No.
勾践报
No.
业，民工怀宝，
No, I put like, because they didn't give me a jalapeno. I feel like a fire breathing dragon. So they were supposed to give me a jalapeno, but they didn't give me one. But yeah, so hit your burst before you hit the key. But so I took that hot sauce that I get with my hold on. I took whatever that sauce was that they give me with the quesadillas, and I poured a bunch of it on the quesadilla. You only need one. Shoot an arrow. So hold and get ready to aim, and then just shoot one arrow, and then do your skill. Okay. There you go.
神力流，双逆，
That's how it works. Hey, my man's a speed running. Yeah, boy. See? Speed run strats. Speed run strats. That's how you do it. Problem solving. See? Strategy. Strategy beats everything. Mm-hmm.
勾践报业，
Strategy beats all.
民工怀，
You like that, huh, Minotaur? Woo! God, bro, that was exciting. I don't know if I want to do that again, though. All right, I'll do it one more time. I gotta be strong. I gotta be stonks. I gotta be like stonks. All right, just remember cash and burst before hitting the key. No, you're supposed to hit your burst before hitting the key. Burst before key. Burst before key. Remember? Guaranteed. It guarantees it. That's why. It's not necessarily that it's better or whatever. It just guarantees it. Ooh, make sure you get a burst. Yeah, the reason I wasn't doing nothing because I want to make sure you get a burst on the next one. So you walk in. I kid you not, bro. You gotta trust me on this. Walk up to the key. Hit your burst. Don't hit the key until you come out the animation. Once you come out the animation, then you hit the key and just start spamming your normals. Or just run up and just do your skill. Just hit the key and immediately hit your skill. So you can apply that hydro immediately. And that's it. Because you do dash fast enough. Because he only needs one proc of he just needs one proc of hydro to freeze the initial time. So you run it. So yeah, matter of fact, yeah, just hit your skill. Oh, you didn't. Oh, I don't know how you didn't hit him. Uh-oh. I kind of want to get over. Oh, you got a burst. I got to kill him. Okay. Do you got a burst? 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 I don't know if you have a bro. All right, round two, Faith. Round two, Faith. I'm trying to turn into a Spaniard. Oh my God, this is so much. Hold on, give me one sec, bro. Oh my God. All right, here we go, babe. You ready? You ready? All right, here we go. mm, mm-hmm. Mm, mm, mm. No! It's at the back of my mouth. Oh! No! Oh, okay. I think we'll be okay. Oh, okay. I'm eating spicy food but I'm going kind of excessive because I'm trying to catch up to where M is at, because M could eat some super spicy food, bro. And I can't. Hold on. Oh, okay. It's not that bad. It's just super uncomfortable, bro. M, how do you do this, bro? How do you do this?
关怀。
ah, no, I know the sugar thing. I took a big bite and it was in the back of my throat, so all of it was in the. Oh my God. All of it hit the back of my throat, bro. What's going on, Void? Okay.
有大家在身边。
神力流，
Trying to catch up to M and Hifumi at this point. Ooh. It tastes super bomb, but it's super. I don't eat hot food like that. Like, I'm just now getting into it. Not that much, but I'm trying to like. No, I ain't gonna lose my. No, I think I'll be okay. I mean, it's just spicy food. I can't die, right? It's not. It's not Scoville. It's a steak quesadilla, right? So you know, I get the steak quesadilla. I do a little spicy thing or whatever. But I'm putting like whole. I'm not dipping it. I'm pouring like a grip of it on the quesadilla. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, no, I gotta chill. I gotta chill. That's too much.
大义所大人，
Nah,
是
I
否
gotta
属
chill.
实？
I gotta chill. Yeah, I can't do it. I'll dip it, and that's nah. I'm good. We'll do the little dip thing. Mm, that's hot enough. I'm straight. I'm good. It tastes bomb. I can't do it. So hey, M, I it's
刀剑爆焰，
about. I'm good.
攻
That's about
回
as far as I'm gonna go for at least for today. Mm-mm. God, even that little bit. It's like the little bit like re-triggered it, cuz. Hey, what is it? How do y'all do this?
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如
How,
果再多一点就好了。
bruh.
我真贪心呐、
Mm. How do y'all do Phantom, how do y'all do this? Phantom, you eat spicy food? Yeah, you can handle it. Oh, hey, you, what are you, Mexican, Dominican, something? That's y'all thing, bro. That is y'all thing. Oh man, I'm gonna get there, but it's gonna take me a
就
little
和
bit.
茶一样，细
Dominican,
细的品
see,
味，才能理解其中
if you
的
speak
美。
Spanish, you eat hot food, bro. I can. I'm trying to. I'm trying. I'm gonna get there. I can fit. Hey, I can. Oh, it's like my breath is hot. Like, bruh.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，
Oh man.
日子
Okay.
多一点
Well,
就好了。
that was exciting.
我真贪心呐、
Well, when I go to the family barbecue, I'm gonna get laughed at, and I'm gonna get laughed at with pride. I'm gonna be like, yeah, go ahead and laugh at me. Yeah, I'm good. I'm still good though. I don't care. Everyone has different tastes and enjoys different things. Enjoying the food. Don't torture yourself. I am not. Not anymore. I'm good. I tried it though. Man. And then slowly, man, I gotta chill for a sec, bro. I'm breathing too much to breathe. I think the breathing making me lightheaded. Get a review. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a problem. Man. Nah, that's basically what I did, bro. That's basically what I did, Phantom. Uh, yes, that I needed that. Yeah, I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe for a sec, bro. It's like I'm breathing and trying to cool myself off, but it's like making me lightheaded, low key. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna be good. I know. I'm kid you not. I'm so not exaggerating right now, bro. I lose my taste buds.
在这世间行走，
Are you for
水
real?
分多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一下吗？
Spicy food is easy. I don't eat spicy food, bro. I'm like born, raised in America, not in the South, West Coast. Spicy food is cultural where I'm from, bro. Like black people like hot food, but black people do this. Woo, that's good. They do that. Like we don't just be on hot food like that, bro. Pancakes, bacon, eggs, hamburger, hot dogs. Know what I mean? You feel me? Barbecue, nothing too crazy. You feel me? Baked mac and cheese, cornbread. No, I know that's what I'm saying, Phantom. It tastes super, like that sauce is so bomb, but it's so hot. It's so hot. I just wish I could handle the heat though. Like if I can handle the heat, like y'all be handling it. Like I guess I'm assuming Romello is saying he talking about spicy food is easy. Like if you could just eat it like that, like I want that because the flavor of it is fire. No pun intended. It's fire, but I promise you, with everything in my heart, I am not exaggerating right now. If
既
I
然
was,
来
I
此
could
了，
mute the mic and be doing the exact same thing I'm doing right now,
看
bro.
来又出现了
I'm
新的变
telling
数。
you, like, yeah. Isn't it? Yeah. It was fun, I guess. I don't know, but that was hot. Yeah, I gotta. I'm gonna chill on that for a minute. Like, I don't even wanna. I don't even wanna put nothing in my mouth right now. Like, I'll chill for a minute. You said what? Yeah. Oh, okay. Why aren't you showing up? Okay. You said what? Okay. Oh, you want me to look at Beto too? That's not a
想
problem.
切磋的话， 我随时奉陪。
Okay. Okay. Really? Okay. Give me a sec, bro. Give me a sec, bro. Please, please, just give me a sec, dog.
想切磋
Okay.
的话，我随时奉陪。
Pokemon? Nah. I do. Yeah, they doing all right, babe. They doing all right, babe. They doing all right. I'm trying to catch up. I got that little light head thing. You feel me? So, but I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be straight. I'm just being a wuss about it. All right, so All right, let me just. Okay, Beto, level 70. Here we go. Beto, level 70. We got a surface spine. We got a surface spine level 70. Okay, what's the AR again? 52. All right. So we got Beto level 70. We got a surface spine level 70. So I see it's a work in progress. We got the emblem of severed fate. Um, I see you got a two-piece going. I'm gonna look at your constellations and your talents before we get to the artifacts. Now we got okay, so no constellations. C2, by the way, for Beto, it's either C1 or C2. What's going on, Ari? How you doing? It's either C1 or C2. Okay, I want to say it's C2. I'll check for you in a minute. But whichever one makes it to where it bounces to additional enemies, that's the one that you want to go for. And and this is why I wanted to check constellations real quick because I want to see when she's gonna hit the shop. If you're working on Beto like that, and it's that important, then I want to make sure that you can get Beto. That whatever the constellation is, um, provided she doesn't hit a banner, right? Where's it at? Here it goes. So Beto is in there February and August, so she might be on her way out, actually, but that's okay. All right, so it is C2, so C2, yeah. So if you're gonna be working on Beto like that, that C2, that it matters. Like it matters like Black lives. It matters like all lives. You know what I'm talking about? It matters like all the lives. What it matters like insert whoever you want or whatever you want lives. That's how much C2 matters on Beto. It is that important though, all jokes aside. Um, as far as her talent, now typically she's a burst character, and then her skill is like, yeah, it hits hard, so might as well. It depends on how you play Beto. I only know really two play styles, and that's skill, or well, three technically. And that's, are you playing her for her normals? Are you playing her for her skill? Or are you playing her for her burst? If you're playing her for her burst, ton of energy recharge. If you're playing her for her skill, doesn't really matter that much if you're playing her on field. Where are you playing Beto? I mean, I see you got two emblems, so I'm assuming it's gonna be off field. After I look at all that, then I'm gonna get into your artifact. Oh man. M. Frozen jalapenos. Anyway, all right. On field, really? I just don't got another good flower. Okay. So okay. So if she's gonna be on field, you could do emblem. I still kind of feel like emblem might be the way to go for you. Actually, now I think about it, because she still does very, very similar damage to any other build that you can give her, unless you're going with like some kind of meme. skill build or something like that, then they're all going to be very similar. And really boils down to how fast are you getting to her burst, right? So let's go ahead and look at these artifacts, and then we'll see. Because I think a 4-piece emblem might suit you the best, even if she is on field. Personally, just it keeps her flexible. Plus, you're probably going to need energy recharge substats because it's Beto, right? So, um, that is so. There's so much copium on that thing. You need to replace it, but there is a ton of copium on that thing. Um, if the crit rate was like much higher, like at least 10, if not like 13 or something, I wouldn't push the issue that much. But it's not bad. It's bad. I wouldn't use it, to be honest with you. I would re-roll that person. I'll tell you what I would do. Yes, I would re-roll that. This piece right here, I would be trying to re-roll that with crit rate and onset. It's a good piece, but I would be trying to get that onset if possible. I don't feel like 20 crit damage is worth it being offset, depending on what these other ones look like. Yeah, this must be on set, right? What's a goblet? That goblet is an attack goblet, but you're not C6, so I get it. But if you're and you say you're playing an on field, you may need this because you're going to be going between physical and electro damage. You may actually need this. Now, what's going to be better? Obviously, the strongest Beto is going to be the one that's off field and burst and blah blah blah. All that. Yes, that's going to be the strongest Beto. You know what I mean? But that's not how you're playing them. You're playing them on field. You could do electro, but what I would do is I would reserve the option of electro for C6 of running an electro goblet. But once you hit C6, then yes, I would switch to an electro goblet. Her physical damage will take a plummet. It will, but she does a little bit of electro. She does enough electro to help you kind of break even and get into the green with an electro goblet at C6. You technically can run it now, but once again, you're playing her on field. And if I'm hearing you correctly, I'm assuming you're playing her dominant on field. Like you're actually doing her 4-hit combo and the whole way through and whatnot. This one, I looked at this one earlier. That needs to be replaced. That needs to be on set. And the only time I would actually, oh yeah, you do have a crit rate weapon. So yeah, so you'll be fine running crit damage here. I have physical damage goblet, and it's a Shiminawa. Are you playing her physical? Because if you're playing her physical, I mean, you run Pale Flame with energy recharge substats. You're playing her physical, then you would actually be doing Pale Flame with energy recharge substats. And if I'm not mistaken, I think you run Bloodstain Pale Flame on Beto, right? Because she can't trigger, yeah, she can't trigger the 4-piece Pale Flame by herself. So you would be running Pale Flame Bloodstain. But they would have energy recharge substats. If you're running physical, why did I do that? Y'all hear my stomach? Ew, my stomach is cussing at me, cuz. y'all, y'all hear that? All right. But yeah, that's why I would. If you're running physical, I would just run her like a physical. I would, but literally, you literally take what you have on Razor and put it on her, but instead do a 2-piece, 2-piece because you can't trigger the 4-piece of Pale Flame. Yeah. You know what I would do? Now this is just me because I don't know how dedicated you are to Beto. I would do to Beto what I did with my Rosaria.
点数不错，
4-piece emblem, physical goblet. That's what I would do. Four-piece emblem with a physical goblet. That is what I would do. Oh, Beto's your favorite character? Oh, if it's your favorite character, well, hold on. Well, now, wait a minute. Hold on. I have questions now. Because if Beto's your favorite character, then why is she level 70 and she level 80? Oh, you're AR-52. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, hold on. Why ain't the investment higher? Um, if she's like that, I can only advise you to build her how you play her. So I would need to really like interview you on how you play your Beto. You put her not too long ago.
向前
Okay,
走
I
的
got you.
话，我随
So yeah, it's really gonna depend on how you play her because the only stats that matters on Beto that really matters is energy recharge, and then you got to decide what element you want to choose. Other than that, she's a straight DPS. That's Beto. There's nothing really more to her. It's not like an EM balance and this and all of that. It's from a main Beto. If you're maining her, you know what I mean? Like most main Betos that I'm aware of, they build her for skill, and the byproduct is the burst. So you would see like 4-piece Thunder and Furies and whatnot. You would see like Yai Miko builds. Or you would see Emblem, but you would see some crazy Emblem pieces, and you would not see energy recharge on her. It would just be on the substats. And the fact that she goes past 135 is why they have Emblem. Say what? I even bought the battle pass for her. I can see. I can see. So what are these emblem pieces again? So that needs to be replaced. And that one is it's an attack time piece though. And your strongest piece out of everything, it's always maiden. It's always maiden, bro. All right, so you need to decide how you're gonna play this Beto first. So I'm gonna give you philosophy right now because I can't really tell you how to build this Beto if I'm being honest. It's building Beto. This is really like a Beto thing. What's going on, Ashland? Right. So I can only give you the philosophy. Right. What I would do is run her with an attack timepiece, see what it feels like. Run her with an energy recharge timepiece. Basically, do this. Run her with don't care about energy recharge and see what it feels like because you want to get the feel for Beto. Then run her with a 100% burst uptime. Switch her weapon out, give her the energy recharge weapon, sacrificial, whatever. Whatever you give her to keep her burst up, give her whatever. See how you like that Beto, right? Then you want to start to you want to min max your way to whatever you feel is more feasible based on how you play. If you're hitting her burst and you notice you really don't care about the damage of it that much, but you more so care about because you're going to get a shield at C1, right? But you only care about the fact that she's applying electro, then you might want to look into okay, well let's just do pale flame because I'm not using the burst like that. I'm literally using the burst just to give myself super conduct. She can get super conduct on rotation, so it's not that serious, right? But if you're like, ooh, this is doing some pretty good damage, I kind of like the damage it's doing for one reason or another, then okay, you might want to look into emblem, right? So, but philosophically speaking, You need to determine how you play Beto in all types of situations. So, with that being said, I don't mind spending the time with you right now, right? I'll get Zhongli and a healer, and we'll go fight something super stupid, like something dumb, like something like you can't kill fast at all, like this thing, like the Primo Geo Vishat. And we'll go there, and you hit buttons with Beto, and you take whatever you want. You could take Fischl because battery, or you could take Yalan because Yalan, taser, whatever, and you just play Beto. And if she doesn't have a burst, you need to build her. You need to build your Beto that way. And the only reason I'm even saying this in regards to Beto is because Beto is by far one of the worst electro batteries in this game. She cannot power herself. It is terrible. But that's Beto.
仙人来信了，
Beto needs to be batteried.
看来又出现了新的变数。
You battery Beto with another electro, like the Shogun or like Fischl or something, something like that. Like that's Beto. Right? But if you're maining Beto, yes, she's going to catch on-field particles. She's going to catch white particles, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? But you got to find out where that sweet spot is. Once you find that sweet spot that works for you, then you put all your efforts into DPS. This is going to be the exact same approach. What I'm giving you is the philosophy I use to land on this Zhongli build with the triple HP. I want triple HP, but I want it on a physical build, blah, 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 blah. And I want a ratio, but I want triple HP with a ratio, blah, 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 blah. That whole situation, you're going to be approaching it from, so you might end up with one of these wacky situations on your Beto. You know what I mean? And then it depends on if you're running her with Dendro. That's a whole nother conversation in itself. You see what I'm saying? So it depends. So you got to play Beto before I can recommend. You really got to play her. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, at C0, yeah, run physical. You got your super conduct. You're going to run 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece Bloodstain, physical Goblet. You're at C0. The minute you get C1, you can start really bolstering the damage a little bit more because you're going to have a shield, right? That's fantastic. She can be on the field for longer. That's great. But the minute you get C2, you might want to look into some electro goblets. You see what I'm saying? So you got to play Beto. Like the minute you get C6, you're going electro. I think it's C4 technically. Yeah. So C4 adds electro to her normals, and then this one like shreds electro. Like you're going electro come C6. But C0, you can run physical. C2, you're probably running electro, which means the whole set has to change. Why is this important? Why is this important? Is because we need to, because what I'm thinking, what's going on in my head, hold on, I'm about to join you right now. What's going on in my head is how can I say, because I look at resin like money. Resin is money. So how can I save you money and still achieve the goal that you're trying to get to? Or at least get her up and running and flexible enough to where you can genuinely figure out how you want to play the character, but it's not a waste of money. And the smartest way to go, in my opinion, for the cheapest cost resin would be a 4-piece emblem physical goblet. Because at that point, you just switch the goblet. You could do that, or you could do a 4-piece gladiator. I mean, you could really kind of do anything. Let me get a healer real quick. Let me get a real healer. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. Give me particles. Like I can't even see what the homie's playstyle is right
震
now.
天撼地，天理长驱。
Like he's gonna have to tell me his playstyle. Because I'm seeing like this hybrid of numbers. That's why I was saying he might need an attack goblet.
臂力千仞，天动万象。
There's a lot of physical coming out. I don't care what y'all say. C6 Zhongli, best support in the game. Get up out of my face, cuz. He is the best character to just co-op with, bro. He is such a godfather for if you run a group of if you are leading or coaching or doing anything for your
玉美
community,
桂
cuz
花
in
同
the
在酒，
Genshin Impact, you need
只
C6
可
Zhongli.
惜
If
故
you
人
coach, you need C6
何
Zhongli.
日再见呢？
You really like physical and Beto? Okay, if you like physical and Beto, right? And even on the physical build, you can still flip your goblet back and forth. You know, you can still go from physical to electro to you can go from physical to electro to attack, right? And now I can kind of explain attack to you, the effect of an attack goblet, right? But you know, it doesn't really matter which direction you go. It's the set bonus that I'm kind of concerned about, right? So, but I'm still voting two-piece Pale Flame, two-piece Bloodstain until they come out with a better one. Now, another option that you could do, and this is kind of a catch-all, is a four-piece Gladiator. A four-piece Gladiator is literally a catch-all. You can do four-piece Shimenawa. I don't know if I do that though, because that'll ruin anything past C2. It'll ruin C2 and up. But four-piece Glad, you know, because the 35% that you get from Gladiator, it's on normal. It won't work on charge attack. But the 35% that you get from Gladiator will be the exact same that you. It's basically physical damage. They're the same thing.
弥坚不摧，
Hope I'm not that strong. Yeah, I'm not that strong. Okay, I'm a little strong. 2000, 2000, 2000. Not a lot of electro going on.
天动
Oh,
万
he's gonna
象。
die. Oh, he didn't die. Cool. You're doing a lot of electro. You just equipped it? You're doing a lot of electro damage. Here's what's funny. Your electro damage, at least from what I'm looking at, unless I'm tripping, seems to be higher than your physical damage. And if I'm reading this correctly, you have a physical goblet on right now. If you have a physical goblet on and you're doing more electro damage right now, you should probably run an electro
人们
goblet.
造的船，遇到
That's
种
the
种
theory
困难
crafter answer.
所
Now,
以
for the
永
fun
远是一切
answer,
财富沉淀的地方。
you can 100% run a physical goblet and still get enough electro out of whatever you're doing with your beta. You know what I mean? Hold on, I gotta switch
难
these.
得在陆地上
Nah,
逗
that's
留
fine.
那么久，居
And
然
still
有
get
人
enough out of your beta. Does that make sense? Homie to homie, yes, physical goblet. Theory crafter with glasses on, electro goblet. Does that make sense? Reddit.com, electro goblet. Done with precision. Do what you want. I'll support you as long as you understand what's going on. Physical goblet.
威力如此，切勿。
With the elemental skill, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's a problem to run a physical goblet if you're still doing respectable numbers with your whatchamacallit,
天道，
with your electro. Because we're not trying to clear the abyss right now with Beto. When you get to the abyss, that rule still applies. By the way, when you do the abyss, it is a different game cut.
小智虫子，
Like it's not like a different game. I mean, it's not like the same game. When you do the abyss, there's a different set of expectations. You can't just do what you want in the abyss.
区
You can, but you can't. You know what I mean? Like even when you can do what you want, you're still following a certain set of rules in the abyss.
之具，虚铁，
Overload, I guess. Let me save this first. John Lee is such a... He's so pompous, bruh.
离间不摧，
No care.
天理长驱，
Just no care. Just no cares in the world. Just, yeah, we'll be alright.
小智虫子，
Oh.
震天撼地，离间不摧，震天撼地，无处立足。
Hmm.
上万物，
Don't walk into that. Oh, okay, cool. Show you a Zhong Li trick. It's called We Shall Not Die.
臂力千仞，
One,
压
two. Now I do need a Now I do need a got caught slipping, cuz. Oh, you need to do this part. Because I cannot. I mean I can, but I cannot.
震天撼地，
Yeah. This is not gonna end well.
让我来。
I wonder what that looks like. Oh! Hey! Thank you for the heal.
离间不摧，臂力千仞，
That is amazing. Oh. We are so dead.
正明神大，
Oh.
你也算是个劲儿。
You could, I don't know if you resurrected your Beto, but
镇压，
Zhong Li ate that to the face, was like, ah, we'll be fine. He was like, we're okay.
我会保护大家。
Go, do that. Oh, hold on.
呀，
芭芭拉出呀！
Babalachuya!
镇压，
Babalachuya! Hold on.
固若金汤，
Babalachuya! Dance like you want to. Oh, you get an achievement for that? okay, I guess. Okay, my face ain't on fire no more, and I can feel my lips again. So, yeah, so we're gonna not do the sauce, but we will do some vegetables. Holy Jesus. Mm-hmm. Let's go for real. Sir, ma'am, sir, sir. My conclusion, two-piece fell flame, two-piece blood stain, physical goblet for now, C2 switch to electro goblet. I would try that first. If you get a Song of Broken Pines, for whatever
接下来要
reason,
去哪里？
I would
如果想
switch
有利于你的
everything
人
to
生，
not everything
我
to
有一些不
electro,
错的参考方案。
but at that point, I would switch to an electro goblet. And let the Song of Broken Pines carry you. If you get that weapon. You have to switch to a crit rate circlet. Unless as you're farming a character you end up getting some crazy like crit rate rolls or something like that. But yeah. Not mean I'm saying I mean. Bro, they really be going ham skis with these Kirkland Blue.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Babe, I can't even eat the sauce no more. That's crazy. We can run this. I got some resin still. I mean, that's fine. Mm. Mm. Oh, it's so much more refreshing when my face is not on fire. Y'all know what hooky is? I do not know. I am in a stream VC though.
为流通而造的船，
Burger, do you have
遇到港
anything
口
you'd
也
like
不
to
停
say
留，
to the people, sir?
所以璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
Bet money the first thing he say is download Honkai Star Rail. That works. Hey Romello, have you seen my video of me two-shotting this domain? And I took her in on accident and I didn't even use her. I hit her burst, but what I didn't do a reaction. So she didn't I could have took her off the field and got the same results. It was pretty sad. So you're doing Beto. You know what? I'm gonna help you out.
欲买桂花同载酒，
We're gonna do like that.
只可惜故人。
I want you to get super conduct. Hola, Gabriel. Alejandra. ¿Qué pasa, ¿Qué pasa, mi amiga? ¿Está bien? How do you say it? Que dia está bien, or something like that. Is that how you say it?
别想跑！
Smack it. Alright, so I will be breaking that permafreeze. Okay, we just let him come over here. Whoa! Alright, big fella. Get your super conduct on, cuz. You know, I really don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to hit my burst. Fried free-to-play potatoes. How you been, man? I had enough Spanish for the day. I'm traumatized from Spanish 3. I thought you spoke Spanish. Wait a minute. Hold up, cuz. Don't you speak Spanish natively? And you're taking Spanish? I brought CW the favorite apples. Oh, shit. I brought CW favorite apples who were shaking our heads at you. You madman trying to treat food like a competition versus enjoying it. Hey, we men out here though, you know what I mean? I'm out here big chest, chin up, chest out. You feel me? Ugh, I'm tough. I'm over here crying like a little baby trying to eat this house. Like, my throat is on fire. It really kind of felt like that though. I felt bad eating that, but it tastes so good. Oop, 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 oop. Yeah, tell C Dub I said what's up, cuz. Your family speaks French and Creole. Oh, I thought you spoke Spanish. Swear to God. I don't like this big whatever this dude is. He's annoying. What Diablo are you playing before? Diablo 4. Oh, what Diablo am I playing? I'm playing Genshin Diablo. I'm playing Diablo Impact. No, it's a hybrid stream. I could jump between this and Diablo at any time. That's why. But people need Genshin help, so I'm still here. You know what I mean? But once we done here, I'm gonna go over to Diablo and probably do like I do a couple nightmare dungeons. I have a nightmare 67 I wanted to try. I think I'm gonna get clapped, but I'll try it. I'll probably die like in the first couple minutes. I ain't even been capped. Ooh, it did not snapshot. I messed that one up. Is it safe for me to drink white grape juice made for toddlers? Who said it's not? That's what I'm kind of curious about. I feel like someone told you that's not safe. Oh, yeah, no, I was just joking when I said Genshin Diablo or whatever. But nah, it's the Diablo I do play is Diablo 4. And I love it. Okay, I can't say all that, but I really like Diablo 4. But I've never played a Diablo game. You know what I'm saying? So never playing a Diablo game, I really like Diablo 4. But I would assume Diablo 4 is to Diablo 3 players like Street Fighter 3 was to Street Fighter 2 players. And that is not a compliment. That is not a compliment. Yeah. No one who liked Street Fighter 2 liked Street Fighter 3 when it first came out. Yeah, that's fine. Uh-oh. Burger is uh-oh. Burger is asking you a question. And I think he's asking you a political question. What it seems like. Get ready for it then. God, I love Rosaria, bruh. I see why homie was playing as her for so long. I love this character. I love this character is so dope. I ain't even got the right, bro. We finna go hamskis. Hold on. Let's go crazy, y'all. Hold up. Let's go crazy. Yup. We finna go bonkers. Let's go bonkers. She's the only one you don't have. Yo, I love Rosaria so much. This is, you know what it is? She's not crazy strong, But she's strong enough to just be dope though. Like, this character is fire. You know what I mean? Like, she's one of them characters. Like, who is this? Like, oh, that's Rosaria. What's up with her? Like, bro, but that's Rosaria though. Rosaria, ooh, get him, girl. Bro, I love Rosaria, bro. She's so cold, bro. She did that. Hi. Did she just teleport behind you? Oh, this character is dope. I love this character. Anyway, I'm in our 60 Rosaria C6, Barbara C3. Bruh, can you imagine that? Yes. I had like 9 C6 4-stars or something crazy like that before I had a C6 Barbara. Rosaria was the first character I wanted against it. Rosaria is fire. I'm still waiting for C6 Rosaria for Eula nukes. I love this. I love this character. Bloodstain time. You know what I should do before I do anything? You know what? Were y'all here? Oh, hold on. Hold up. Now that all y'all is here,
是哪里来的？
but we're gonna introduce somebody else. Can I beat the clock? No.
大家应
God
该
dang
都
it.
在努力着，那我们也不能偷懒，对吧？啊？
There's a poll for y'all. What's the next thing I'm doing? Now, who was it? Everybody voted Lynette. Everybody. Right? Everybody. Lynette. Just get Lynette. I gotta get him and Bennett, actually. Dang, don't nobody. Oh, we got one that care about Rosaria. It broke even last. Oh no, Layla did win that one. Yeah, that's what it was. That's it. Layla won. I'm sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, Layla won. Layla won. She won that one. We did that poll already. Hold on, we did that poll. Here's the. I apologize. The actual poll that I needed to know was, I mean, it's Layla beat Rosaria just now. So now, who was it? Now, this is the final one, I think. Who is it? It's Layla. Final round. It's Layla,
既然手边有树叶，
Lynette,
可以为你吹奏一曲。
because I already know what you guys are gonna say. I just want to see their response. Ooh, Lynette. Oh, Layla. Ooh, Lynette. Uh-oh. Layla. Oh. This is who I'm going to build. Feminine didn't win at all. Layla? Lynette? Dory. Whoa. Oh, yeah. You know about this? Wait, why are you over there? Yeah, so you want to run in this corner. Why is Layla and Lynette even? Whoever just there's two people here. It's 10 votes. The two people is probably me. Oh my god. No, you voted Dory and it didn't count. It should have counted. My first C6 was Candace. My first C6 is Bennett before my traveler, but he is currently C5. Thank you. Yeah, the more C6 Bennett keeps coming up, the more he keeps catching L's. I learned something new about why he can. I don't even know why I missed this one. C6 Bennett can't buff pyro damage of catalyst users, so C6 is useless with Clee. It wouldn't work with catalyst anyway. You want to come to this corner, by the way. This corner, over here, over here, over here, over here. Yes, all the way, all the way. Don't be scared. There you go.
御风而行，可叹落叶飘零。
到我身后。
Oh, Kyle's died. Nope. Okay, cool.
朔风指引，
God dang it. God dang it. What? You know what? Give me my burst back. Give me my burst back.
往返自
You
然
are，super dead, cuz.
御风而行。
Jesus Christ. Just pick Layla. Oh my god, they're even again. Bruh, why? 22 votes? How is there 22? Nah. Okay, I own up to a citizen that tried to rig the vote since you claim you know your votes. Forget about the on-screen. No! 22? Nah. Nah. Did you really do that? How do you do that? What just happened? No. What happened?
该出发了。
23 vote. Hold on, cuz. It says stop. Chill. Hold on. Let's chill. It says there are 7 people watching. 7. Okay. 9. How are there 23 votes? Ylan, Beto, Cujo, and Bennett. It seemed like Layla's winning. All the way over here. All the way over here. Yep. I'm gonna do this just in case. Oh god, the water one. Okay. That's for this.
离行，往返自然。 御风而行，
Where's the water one? Oh god. Okay. Okay, Layla's winning. That's it. Okay, here we go.
落叶飘零。
Get him, Bennett.
给我瞧好了，前去吧！我来保护大家。
Break that thing. Vaporize that thing. There we go. Come here. Ha ha. Ha. Street Fighter 2. Hyper Fighting. Street Fighter 2. Shoryuken. Hey, Layla winning. 25 votes. There's 25 people here, cuz. Hey, big hearts. Oh, I love DWP. I love DWP too. You feel me? 25. Is it really 25 people here? How the heck did we get 25 votes? Hey, but it's looking like Lynette. Y'all, it's looking like Lynette. Y'all tell me when to call it. Tell me when to call it. Do another poll, my God. These people is wilding. What you mean these people wilding? I don't know where the 25 came from. It say 9 people is here. I don't know. I might have to do that. Unless they jumping on alts or something. Y'all ain't jumping on alts now, is you? Y'all ain't just out here making cheating.
夜移，往返自然。
It's Layla. It's working. It's probably, yeah, it probably is Layla. Layla probably the one doing it. Excuse me, please. Please. I've been level 40 for too long, or 50 for too long now. It's working now. It's 25 votes. All right, y'all tell me. Okay, now it says 10 people. All right, now I guess, did another person show up? A person who showed up. Who am I building next? Layla, Lynette, Dory. No, I'm sorry, Faye. No one picked Dory. I just knew y'all was gonna pick Dory too. It's like, nope. Yeah, we need Burger to come with 6 accounts. That's what I'm saying, Romello. How is there 25 votes and there's 9 people here? Somebody gassing the system. Was that you, M? Somebody out here like, fight the power. You want to stand right here, like specifically right here. Oh, never mind. Got it. Ooh, that's perfect. Nice and bundled up in a nice little bundle of joy. No, wrong. There we go. Man, hold that. you got to hold that. This mic, I'll what is it? You gotta hold that. On this mic, on this mic, I told that. Them lies, you sold that junk to the ears of the man, to the ears of the man child. Give me the microphone and I'll go wild. Something stupid, I don't know. I asked them 50-50 the vote since you said you knew our votes and I admitted to it. You did not do that. That 8% people are great. Was that you? 8% of the people are amazing. We got another vote in here. Layla for the win. Yo, I'm gonna be 15 people, bruh. I don't know if I believe this poll, bruh. You gonna change them around? Okay. I don't know if I believe this poll. Can I believe this poll? All right. Hey, you know what? If you never type in the chat, can you just do me a favor? Type a random word. Say hi. You could say Cheeto. You could say, don't look at me. Something. Just so I know if YouTube is tripping. Because if there's a random name that's like, don't look at me, then I'll be like, oh, okay. They're here. Because if you type something and that, look, 17, it just changed to 17. Layla gonna win. She gonna win again? No, I'm not saying it's bots. I'm saying YouTube, I don't know if it's hiding lurkers. You see what I'm saying? When I did my podcast, yeah, Alice, for real. When I did my podcast, it said 3 people were watching, but there were like 7, 8 people there. You see what I'm saying? It'd be like 3 people watching. I know if you set the phone down, like if I pick my phone up and shake it, you know what I mean? Be like, I'm watching, I'm hitting buttons and stuff and typing and doing the things and here's some hearts or something or whatever, right? Here's some hearts. There's some hearts. You see I said 17 now? You see what I'm saying? So it's whoever's engaging with your stream. You see how I went back down to 16? Now it's back down to 15. You see what I'm talking about? So it might be 20. It might be 27 people chilling, bro. I know that if the volume is muted, it doesn't count the view. Let me turn the volume up. I don't know, bro. Gotta have it low. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It could be. I mean, I don't know. It's 27 volts though, so we're gonna end it right here. It's 11 minutes. We're gonna end it.
这把刀
Layla killed the game. Something crucial. And just for the culture, just to make sure, if I see 20 votes on this, I'm going with the first one. If I see like 5 votes on this, then I'll go with this one. Does that make sense? Just to make sure. Just to make sure. Is it a bot? Somebody playing around? Somebody got their whole classroom to come in and vote? We got a Layla, bruh. Layla is smacking y'all, cuz. Layla smacking. 50 for 5. Nah. 10. Look, 10 already. 12. 12. 13. 14. 15. Bro,
既然手边有树叶，
if there's 20 people here, bro, it's about to be Layla, cuz. 17. It's about to be Layla, bro. It's cooked. I'm sorry, Lynette. I apologize, Lynette. But you caught this L, cuz. You caught this L, madame, mademoiselle. For you have been done in. The people have spoken. 18. That's it. That's it. That's it. Layla won. Let's give a round of applause to the main lady, Layla. That's it. Where is Dory? Dory is cookies, bro. Dory's out of here. Dory's out of here. She got smashed by both of them. It's nah. Yeah. Caught that L and it stands for Layla. Layla, she woo! Y'all know I'm finna do stupid things with that character. I'm gonna do some stupid things. I'm gonna be like, why is he playing physical Layla? Why is he doing DPS with a HP? Why is his shield so strong? It doesn't make sense. Nothing about this makes sense. Why does he have this? I don't know.
什么时候
What's he
是
doing
季
with
节
an
要
iron
到
sting?
呢？
I don't know. But why this? You asking the wrong person. That makes sense, but her DPS is low. It's gonna be them type of situations. I'm gonna have the weirdest. I'm gonna have a weird. This is gonna be fun because I've been wanting to build Layla for a long time. Writing practice for college essay. Burger, we need your 6 account. It was a joke. It was a joke, Faith. It was a joke, Faith. 5 accounts. It was a joke. It was a joke. Why are you doing more polls? Cause Lynette got smashed in 2 polls. 20. How many votes was it? 27. 27 votes. Layla smoked her, and I'm like, how is there 27 votes and there's like 14, 12 people here, 9 people here, 12 people here? I'm like, that can't be real. I do another poll, 18 votes. I'm like, that's it. She got smoked twice, back to back. It was over with. Burger started typing afterwards. No, Burger wanted me to do Lynette.
什么时候
He was like, you need to build Lynette. Lynette. He wanted me to build yeah. Back to back like Drake. Oh, that's blasphemy to hip hop, sir. I respect hip hop way more than that. No disrespect to Drake, but we're not gonna disrespect hip hop like that. He's an invitee. He is welcome in hip hop. But I'm not gonna go out here and be like he just KRS One. No, you're here and you attract the females. So you do that. You stand there and bring all of the whatevers and do your singing and
云外
whatever.
桂花同
But
在
you're
野，
just kind of here helping to keep it
只
alive.
可惜故人
We appreciate you,
何
Drake.
日再见？
You're a legend. Thank you. Godlike. Great man. You tell I'm a Drake fan. I'm not a Drake fan. He's a great guy. I don't like his music. That's really all it is. I got nothing against Drake. Great guy. I hate his music. You didn't want to train Layla? Nah. No. I want to build. Stop it. I want to build Layla. You know what I mean? But Lynette, it was like Lynette smoked everybody earlier this morning. But it was like, how many votes was it? It's in the Discord. It was 14 votes, right? But for 27 vote, wait, what? For 27 votes to just 27 two times in a row. Like, okay, well, I can't ignore that. Like, I'm sorry. I want to build both of them, but I'm only building one of them for now. Come on, big fella. Okay. 小风皮. That's too long. Back it up, cuz. The way that thing hits the ground makes me want to pet it on the head and be like, I'm sorry. I apologize. But you were violent. I have to calm you down. Sorry, big fella. Oh, that's called a tranquilizer. Don't worry, you'll be asleep soon. Tomatoes. What's this taste like on this steak quesadilla? Hey, I'm going to do this with a steak. I'm going to put a tomato on a steak quesadilla. I will never do that again. It wasn't bad. Just was not. Was not what I was thinking. Gotta go again. It's getting late. You got more work to do. All right. Get that work done, brother. Big time focus. Hold up, cuz. Hold up, cuz. They say you take money to make money. I ain't tripping on making money. I'd rather break money. If money was my enemy, we'd be throwing them bowls right now. What am I doing? Think I'm getting flows to the people. I don't know. Ignore me. The show I'm giving to people's domes as I spit the flow one time to the ceiling, to the flow. You already knew that word was coming. Oh, don't you know? I wish I could freestyle. I used to be able to freestyle back in the day. I can't even do it no more. I used to be what they call ill. Don't forget to like us. So if there's 20, hold on, real quick. If there's 27 people here, can I get a like? Can I at least get a like for that? I'm about to build Layla. You know what I mean? I got a whole Layla build. I got weapons and options. Can I at least get a like for that? Did somebody take their like away? Oh, y'all so disrespectful. I see how it is, cuz. They took their like. Did you see that, M? Did you see that, M? They took the like. Did you see that? It went from 14 to 13. It went from 14 to 13. I'm about to do this whole thing. I'm about to level her up. I got the weapon in level 90. I got a bunch of weapons. You see that? So disrespectful. The artifacts. Look at these artifacts. Look, I even got this. I even got this. I got that for her. Right? I got stuff. I got things. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Like I got things. I'm trying. I'm trying. It was you. Stop it. You play too much, man. You're gonna have me over here shedding tears. I feel like that was a Tupac song. Oh, yep, it was. Shed so many tears. I lost so many years. We shed so many tears. You remember that? At Virginia Arlington, they're opening. Hey, what? You said they're opening a what? A Section 8? They are opening again Section 8 program. What's up with the Section 8 program? Arlington, Virginia. There's an Arlington in Virginia? Well, I mean, I guess that's not like far-fetched, but Bro, I'm a black man from Northern California. I'm a black man from the Bay. I know exactly what Section 8 is.
我可以为你吹奏一曲。
About half the people you gonna meet growing up in California is gonna be on Section 8 if you black. If you black, be like, oh, this is Section 8. Hey, what up, bro? You know what I'm talking about? Hey, where you finna go? Man, I gotta pay this Section 8 though. You feel me? How much over in 25 UWAPs though? You pay 20 what? 25 UWAP. What the heck? Okay, oh, you mean 2,500? Nah, you feel me? It's gonna be 20. Oh, that's how you afford your lifestyle because your rent's $25. Gotcha. Gotcha. Where is Logan? Is Logan on Section 8? The way he asked, they haven't had that for over 10 years. No, they got Section 8 out here. I mean, I'm not on Section 8. I don't feel there's nothing wrong with being on Section 8 if you manage your money right, though. If you're on Section 8 so you could just keep doing broke things, then that's when it's like embarrassing. But let's say you on Section 8, but you put like 2 bands in a bank account every month. Like, that's amazing. Oh, you mean in Virginia? Wow. Is that a bad thing? Work in D.C. but live in Virginia, political hotspot. Oh, Virginia, Washington, D.C., Virginia. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Well, I mean, the only reason I'm going and all of that is because
接下来想去哪里？
the look
如果想
looks
有爱
bad.
离月名胜的话，
For it to happen
有
in
些不错的
D.C.,
参考
if it's
方案
next to, is it next to D.C.? Is Arlington next to D.C.? It is. See, yep. That's gonna be a bad look on D.C. It's gonna be a bad look on the nation's capital. That's why. That's probably why. A few minutes on the train, yeah. That's probably why they didn't have it for so long. Yeah, that's probably why they
人
didn't
总
have
有
it.
一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Because if they had it, well, and once again, it's not that Section 8 is in itself bad. Section 8 is amazing. The problem is what it attracts. Now I'm gonna you, and it's just that what it typically attracts. It doesn't mean that all people on Section 8 are flies. Some are unicorns. Some are scientists. Not all are flies. Okay? But if you put doo-doo in the middle of the room, pretty sure a unicorn is not gonna fly in and say, that is that's an interesting thing right there. I'm gonna partake in that. No, a fly is gonna do that. So if
用
you
爱
put,
花同载酒，
Section 8 into an area,
只可惜故人，
you may attract flies. You
何
feel
日
me?
再见呢？
Listen, Dea, good tank. I have no conversations with. I don't even have conversations about Dea anymore. By the way, what's going on, Corky? How you doing? And how is that Nilo come? Hey, you think I'm joking about that Nilo? By the way, you working on that Nilo, right? You know I'm gonna push you to do that now, right? We're gonna come up with the build and everything. How's that? Have you been working on her? You gonna me after giving me all that kickback about Nilo? You made a big stink about it. All right, Corky. How you doing today, bro?
一
How you
抹
doing
月
today,
花
man?
同载
You
酒，
doing okay?
只
You
可
doing
惜
swanky
故人，
swaggy? But yeah, man. So with the
何日
Section 8
再见
thing,
呢？
it's really there to help people, but some people are gonna take advantage. It's the nature of humanity. Do we want it to be that way? No, but I mean, when you got people like Boot Gang raising kids, and it's cool to do that. It's funny and acceptable and almost like promoted to like do that with your kids and be funny and ha 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 and trip people and they fall downstairs. Ha ha ha. My daddy pushed somebody down the stairs. Ha ha ha. Like that kind of parent. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. You know. Yeah, you're gonna attract flies. You're gonna attract flies. I was not working on it. I was working on Bennett because I had a trash artifact on him for years. Got you, got you. I can't remember your AR. Are you AR 45? I can't remember. Hopefully you are not. Hopefully you are AR 45. I'd rather build the same character than pulling a new character. 56? Perfect. All right, awesome. Yeah, Bennett. Oh yeah, you had a pretty okay. I think if I remember, I think your account was pretty cool. I can't remember every account, but I do remember the Nilo thing. You said you wanted to do the Taser Nilo. So if you do Taser Nilo, like I said in that last stream, I support it, cut. But you got to be about that life, though. You know what I'm saying? You want to do Taser Nilo, we going to do Taser Nilo. And we ain't going to stop until you 30-60 Abyss with a Taser Nilo. And she going to put her amount of work in. You feel me? She ain't finna just... Because I don't know if you've seen it, but it's like, have you seen people who are like, it's rare nowadays because everybody named mama got called out on it already. But have you seen the Abyss runs where it's like, I did the Abyss with Ning Guang, right? But then you look at the other side and it's like a C6 R5 Yalan. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be one of them situations. By the time we done, yo Nilo gonna be like for real taser. Like for real. Slapping though. Like slapping though. It's fun. Now that I'm thinking about it, you know what's crazy? I low-key got the build in my head right now. It's like a weird gilded situation. Either gilded or Thunder and Fury. Like it'll be like it's like a Thunder and Fury. I think it's Thunder and Fury. You gotta think you got a good raiding build for it. No, I'm talking about for Nilo. The build you put on Nilo would be Thunder and Fury. That's what I'm saying. Because chances are she's gonna be the trigger, especially if the Shogun's there. If the Shogun is there and you hit the Shogun burst, the Shogun is applying all the electro. All the electro. You hit Nilo. I mean, I don't know, but I'm thinking it's either gonna be a whole bunch of gilded, and you're gonna piggyback on Taser, because she's gonna be a trigger for Taser because she applies a ton of hydro, like a ton. If she's on field, if she's off field, you know, probably Thunder and Fury or something. Maybe I don't know. But if she's on field, Thunder and Fury, Gilded, it's gonna be one of them two, bro. Like easy. Smack instantly. Her talents are not the best right now. You'll get them up, bro. It takes time. Who's the character you really like? You talking to Corky or you talking to me? You talking to me? It's Ningguang. I tell you the order. It's technically 5. Yeah, it's 5 characters technically. Right? But in this order, like easy. No questions. You can make a t-shirt. I can tattoo it. It'll never change. Ningguang, Zhongli, Ayaka, Yai Miko, Raiden Shogun. That order. Is the queue closed? The queue is not closed. I gotta go tinkle, and I will help you. Let me go tinkle, which means I gotta turn this mic off on Twitch, and I gotta turn this mic off on. Yeah, I just left the Discord chat because no one was jumping in. I gotta turn this mic off on the stream. Let me go do that, and I will be right back. Okay? Be right back.
玉麦桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见。接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考
方案。What's up, bro? Oh, you taking off? Okay. Is the queue closed? The queue is not closed. The queue is open. It has been open. Cause what you need help with? Ashwin, win of the Ashwin Ash. Good afternoon, everybody. I hope everybody's having a great afternoon. I'm just here, chilling, being black and American and stuff. I saw some battle raps this morning. I'm feeling great. You chilling? I'm chilling too. Here comes Pops with the mail. How you doing, sir?
Fine. It's for your mom
Hmm.
and me.
Get it in.
Yeah.
Oh man, let me figure out what I'm streaming right now. You want to say hi to the stream? No? Okay. He was like, nah. I'm just getting control so Twitch can hear me.
You hit it on the mirror?
Yeah, I hit it on the chair.
Pardon, pardon. Hola, ¿qué pasa? Swag, 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 swag. We are family. Hey, 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 hey. Yalan Hutal. Okay, just 2 more puffs and I'm gonna pull it up, okay? I didn't know how long it was gonna take you to type that. There's the 2 puffs of a cigarette, it's just nicotine. Not 2 little nicotine things. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now on the side of Twitch, you guys are not gonna be able to see this, but you can see it from YouTube if you like. I'm gonna be pulling a guy named Ashwin's account. We're gonna be looking at their Yalan and their Hu Tao. Let's see. So now because I don't know if Twitch is the same, I'm gonna put the link in there to the YouTube if you want to follow along. We're gonna pull up. Hold on. Pull up. Was it Inca? We close DoorDash. We'll pull up Inca. And where is your UID? There it is. So here is how this works, by the way, in case anybody's curious. So here's the UID. We go copy. I go here, paste, and we can see the build. Yay! So we got Yolanda. So you said Yolanda and Hutao, right? So we got Hutao level 90. Level 90 here. We got a Dragon's Bane. It's R5. That's amazing. You're pushing 30,000. That's good. 270. That's a lot of EM. That's really good. Well, because of Dragon's Bane, but either way, that's really good. Meaning that you should have HP. What you do. 72. Amazing. 200 crit damage with 70. What are these armor? Oh. Oh yeah. Yo. Ooh. Ah, ooh. I can't ask you to replace any. What is going on here? And you only AR 58. Bro, how much is a charge attack set for? On Vaporize. You're back. Welcome back, Romello. I was a little late on that. Sorry about that. Jesus Christ, bro. I don't think you say. All right, so here's my thinking basically. I don't want you replacing any of your crit rate, your heavy crit rate. You got a heavy crit rate, and I don't want you to replace anything because of your circlet with your crit rate, right? And your crit damage and your EM. Now I know a lot of your EM is coming from the Dragon's Bane, which is amazing, but I can't decide which one to replace outside maybe the goblet and maybe the timepiece, but I'm not even sure about the timepiece. The only reason I'm even thinking of timepiece because it's offset, but the feather is even kind of like maybe the feather, but I don't even know if I'd replace the feather like that or pursue it. I should say. I think that's probably a better word. I don't know if I'd pursue the feather, right? You because arguably 10, 20. Okay, sure, 10, 20. But no, so I know this much. You cannot use a Homa because you're EM. I know that much. Yeah, I don't know. The only real feedback I have for you right now is you crown her normal. That is the only feedback I got for you, bro. What's going on, Shadow? You need me for something? What's going on? 66K charge attack on vape. I feel like you can get that number higher. But if that's vape only, then yeah. But yeah, the only thing you can do is yeah, you need to crown her normals. Why her skill is crowned, I don't know. Especially when you Okay. 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 Hello? Oh, wow, you can. Okay. Sorry. That's weird. OBS is not. Wow. All right, guys. Anyways, I'll check it in a sec, Shadow. Actually, let me check this real quick. Hold on. What's wrong in it? No. Oh, what? Oh, he threw a twin. He got two twins out. Yeah. So it's either he. So he either has, you could throw the copy out. He either has a copy that he threw out, or or it's a bug. But yeah, that don't make no sense. Why homie got two. There's three Wukongs out. Wukong is only supposed to be two, but there's three of them, and the other one seems to be active in battle. So he's got triple the DPS going on right now, which is insanity. All right, Jesus Christ. Tell Capricorn, man, he better be on that leaderboard by the time he's done. All right, so Jesus, Wukong is nothing to play with. All right, in Warframe. All right, so we got a level 90. Oh, by the way, any questions on Hu Tao, bro? I know you don't. No, I know you don't. There's nowhere you can go with that Hu Tao. There's nowhere you can go, bro. Okay, so Yolanda level 90. Favonius, okay. 85, 174. This is really high for a Favonius. 205, that's really good for a Priest Emblem. 914, this. Let me look at the rest of them. This one's really good. This one is HP really good. I don't like that EM roll. This one is good. Look, I wish it had crit rate. The reason I wish it had crit rate is so you could do this. So you could rock a crit damage circlet because your crit rate stats, like you're on a roll, and then it just fell off right here, right? I don't know what's going on with this circlet, but the circlet is fine. The goblet is fine. I would replace the flower. I feel like that one would be an easy replacement. So on your Yalan, the point where you're at is you are at the point where like 20 needs to be your goal, right? So you got a 36, a 30, a 20, 22, right? Your next goal is going to be 20 here. And clearly you have crit rate to sacrifice. Now don't sacrifice all of it. And I'm not too concerned about the 6.5 because 200 is your baseline. Now 6.5 puts you at 199, 198 and some change. I feel like that's okay. I don't think 6 is going to do much damage to something that's 200. It's like having $205 and losing $6.50. You know what I'm saying? So it'll hurt, but it's not going to hurt that. It really won't hurt that, not that much, right? If you gain more crit damage, right? Now, in this case, what I'm looking for is 180. At that point, it's really based on these 230s that you have right here. These two right here is what's carrying you kind of overboard. But your next goal, due to this piece right here, is going to be 180, right? And you can do that just from this piece alone. And it's just a matter of you getting 6 to 7 more crit damage here. And lucky for you, you can sacrifice a little bit of crit. Not like I said, don't sacrifice the whole thing, but you can sacrifice like 5. You can sacrifice like 5 crit rate. Now, if you want more crit rate, I can't help you, right? But if you don't mind less crit rate, then yeah, I would reroll this piece and not worry about the energy recharge. All right, now the only other thing is you're kind of stuck with this weapon only because of the energy recharge, right? You take this off, you're going to be at 140. You are not getting your burst, like kind of at all. right? Now, even if you got C1, the reason I was thinking about that is because, hey, you might as well pearl her weapon. You got the ratio, but then your energy recharge. So your energy recharge kind of has you stuck with this weapon a little bit. But if you did get her weapon, you're gonna have to re-roll quite, I think quite a few. You might even have, ooh, not the circlet, but the goblet. You're not gonna like this, but the goblet and the timepiece would have to be re-rolled because you need. You might not think you do, but you need energy recharge on Yalan. Otherwise, what you're doing is you're doing what we. You'll be doing a lot of DPS, but the only way you can sustain that DPS realistically is really just because of her cooldowns. Is if you are running Xing Cho or something like that. Like you have to be running a hydro battery, and then you'll maintain your burst uptime. Now she has a 10-second cooldown. That's cool, but you know how much it hurts when you hit your skill and you don't get a burst, and you gotta wait more time. That hurts. It feels really bad, and she's not useless, but you're basically just hitting her skill, right? So having this up, it kind of does take priority over these two. You can balance it, like we all balance it, right? But even still, you still want to make sure she has a burst. Even if you got to tighten up your gameplay, just make sure you can get her burst. If you're going for her weapon, that's why I'm bringing that up. If you end up going for her weapon, because you have the ratio, you have the artifacts to support her weapon, and be crazy with a ratio, right? It's just this number would be the only thing holding you back. As it stands right now, though, she's fine. I would just replace this piece, and I wouldn't worry about the energy recharge. As it stands right now, right? And then I don't know if you want to. I don't think you need to. I never recommend. Matter of fact, I don't even recommend crowns. If you are a huge fan of Yalan, you might as well just get her to scale to 9. It does help. It does help getting it to 9. So outside of that, any questions? It's gonna be like another 3 hours on Genshin. But was it a question? Like, how'd you guys do? Are you guys trying to figure out how to keep spawning Wukongs? Because they patched that. No question on both. Cool. Oh, sorry about the weird view thing. It's like a tunnel. That actually looks crazy. And I can't hear. Give me one sec. Testing 1, 2. Okay. It's the sound driver thing. This thing be tripping. Hold on. Hello? Oh. Nope. That has nothing to do with it. Let's do this. Let's do that. This only happens when I switch headsets, by the way. Sorry about that, y'all. No, because I gotta do that. Let's do this. Because I just need to hear it. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do that. Give me one sec, because I can't hear the game. That's why I'm doing this. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, you know what? I'll do this. We'll be okay. Anyway, any... Why is my audio tripping? My audio is mega tripping, cuz. This don't never happen. Do that. Monitor. Delete that. Bro, I don't know what the problem is. I can't hear nothing. It's cool though. Okay, I'll leave it alone. I will play in silence. Okay, it's fine. All right. So, anyways, is there anybody else in queue? It's mute on Twitch, right? Okay. Uh, so I think I had to restart that. Okay. Oh, now I'm coming through double. You guys hear me once, right? This be digital audio. Testing. Oh, it's this right here. Okay. Should be good. Let me fix my audio, by the way, because did it just stop again? No? Okay. Wait, did it stop? I was gonna say. All good? Okay, for sure. Yep. Okay, hold on. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. Right about here. Oh, well, that makes sense. Okay. I'm not gonna remember none of that, but where is it? That's my mom. Whoop. Sorry. What am I doing? No escape, limiter. I think it was a limiter. Oh no, it's compressor. Because the limiter is the same thing. Compressor. Nah, no side check. 1035. These don't matter too much, but 1035 3. 1035 3. Okay. All right, because I just wanted them kind of close to each other. All right, we sounding better? And then you said, now I know the game audio is going to be louder on Twitch, right? But that's because I'm hecka far away from the mic. Now, what would help with the mic one coming from Twitch is it's going to be kind of ratchet, right? But please God, don't mess this up. Testing, 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 testing. Okay, this is going to help on Twitch. Boom. All right, now. All right, we good on Twitch? We should be good on Twitch. It is? Okay. Now, what's crazy is I actually have to do this. It's going to be dumb ratchet. Oh, that just shut all the stream audio off. Yeah, see, so okay, so I get what needs to happen. So, but we almost there. We almost there. So, yeah, so I'm going to play with. You know what? If y'all don't mind, we could kick it for just a second, and I could look at because ain't nobody in the queue. Because basically, it boils down to, hold on. Sorry. Audio output just needs to stay HDMI, I think, right? Yep. So that stays HDMI. The microphone could be whatever, wooty, right? So now we should have really good audio. Now we should have, oops, we should have better audio on Twitch, and we should have pretty good audio on YouTube, right? The new event drop where? Hold on. Emphasis on Wukong, that is hilarious. It's much better? All right, for sure. All right, so there is a trick you can use, I kid you not, where you run your audio through Logic, and I can literally do, so I can do my voice like music vocals quality, right? But I'm just listening to myself. Yeah, see, like listening to it, like I can still tell there's kind of a tinniness in the voice, and I can kind of remove that if I route it through Logic. But I mean, at that point, it's like, okay, but it still sounds pretty good. All right, so I think we cool. We cool now, right? Swaggy. What was going on here? Oh yeah, what was I doing? Oh, that's what it was. So that's what it was. I'm farming for Layla. Jesus, cuz that's all I was trying to do. Now my headset shut off, and that was a whole adventure. Oh, let me pull up the chat. Sorry. Boom, boom. There we go. So new event drop. What event? Which one? What are you talking about?
黑暗藤，交织，断绝，奥姆看破。
Oh, that sounds way better. Ooh, that's kind of, the game is kind of loud. Oh no, that sounds cool. Yeah, no, that's cool. Okay. Because my voice, I didn't know how loud my voice was, but it was kind of loud. The game was kind of loud, but when I heard my voice kick through, I was like, oh yeah, no, that's straight. No, we good. It's still kind of, game is still kind of loud though. You know what I mean? So I'll turn the game down a little bit. I just heard it. Like I know me personally, I like the game kind of like low key low. Like, oh Jesus. Okay, well, that explains a whole lot. All right. Alrighty then. Well, what do you know? All right, well, Layla it is. God, she smoked everybody, bro. Layla, oh.
来啦，你读书又勤奋又广博，这很好。但你可
Can't
千万
ask
不
too
能
much,
放
not
弃，
the audio
一
file.
时懈怠就会落后边缘。
If I was on audio file energy, oh, claps, hey. I'm just saying, Ashley. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But yeah, so yeah, if I was on some audio file energy, you best believe 100% it'll be going through Logic. Like easy. My vocals would not be not going through a vocal processor, like a processor. You know what I'm saying? They would go right through. Like, they would come in. I don't care what the mic is. I would push them through a phone mic. I would have it processed in Logic, and then I'd route it from Logic into the streaming software. which I can do, but obviously, as you guys just seen, dude, if a headset dies and I don't just switch, see, because I could tell you guys what the problem was, really. It's because I went to go insert a new audio channel, and that killed everything. And with OBS on Mac, for whatever reason, you have to leave it how it is, and you can't touch it. So you do all your changes, you do all your testing. Once you get it to where it's at, you don't touch it. You don't hit any switches off, you don't turn any switches on, you don't do none of that. Otherwise, it can get funky, right? Instead of just turning the new headset on, I hit loop back, and that was it. Wasn't picking up device. It gets super weird. You know what I'm saying? So, but we here, we there, we everywhere. We here, we there, we everywhere. And we need 6 runs of that boss. We need a good amount of those. You know what's funny? We got 8 fragile, cuz. We might be here for a little bit. Oh, hey, Ashlyn, can you do me a huge favor? I don't know if you're still in the Twitch. Give your boy a follow. If you give your boy a follow, you don't gotta turn on notifications, but you could just give your boy a follow. Just a, you know what I'm saying? Just, hey, I'm gonna warn you though. Don't turn on notifications, because when I stream randomly, I stream on Twitch. So my scheduled streams. You did it already? Thank you, sir. You are a godsend for real. But I'm being completely honest with you, 100% transparent. You could turn on notifications if you want, but if you do, don't be surprised if you get a notification at the most random time for the most random game, doing the most random things. It's not structured, it's not nothing. It's just super random, bro. Random. You might be asleep. 1 o'clock in the morning. Bling! Why is he playing on record? I don't know. You'll be waking up in the morning, you'll be in the middle of school or something. It'd be 7 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock at night. Bling! Why is he playing? Why is he playing Diablo? It's like 8 o'clock. What is he gonna do? And I'll be on Diablo for like 5 hours. I'll finish my work, start talking to my girl. Or as of late, because as of late, all the projects have been kind of like everybody got all my clients got like homework low key. So I got all this free time, kind of, sort of. Bro, I'll be talking to my girl all day, talking to him all day or something. Or be on a game all day, just random, super random. Is off, they're off, good. Yeah, because if they were on, you are probably going to end up unsubscribing, because at least in my schedule right now, the way my schedule is right now, I would not be surprised you unsubscribe from Twitch. Be like, bro, you'll see the stream will start and then it'll stop and it'll start, and because I don't care about Twitch is so random for me. Because it's one link. I don't have to restart and organize it. I could just be like, it's on or it's off. It's on. I can stop the stream, start the stream, and you don't got to go nowhere. It'll just start. That's why I like. That's what I do like about Twitch. You don't need a new stream link or nothing. I love that about Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. Now, you know what would complete? Here's what I think is the ultimate setup for me for streaming, right? So dual stream, Twitch, Streamlabs, OBS. That's fine. That's fine. But so there's a feature on an iPad, and my iPad could have done this, but I broke the iPad because I'm an idiot, right? But the iPad can run 2 programs at the same time. Like, you can have one on the left, one on the right. And I think, but it's per program, right? It's per app. But I think you can run Twitch on the left and YouTube on the right. And if you can, on one device, on one screen, an iPad, I can see both chats. If I can do that, like that would be amazing. You know what I mean? And that would free my computer up to be able to do a whole lot of things. Because right now I got to look at both chats from both screens, and I don't have the YouTube chat up. There we go. But I have to look at both chats from both screens, and that's what makes it kind of tricky. You know what I'm saying? So Hey, before a Wednesday, it's kind of busy though, cuz.
遇到港口也会停
It's a little busy today though, cuz, ain't
一
it?
月是一切
It's a
才能
little
成
active today though, cuz. We had 10 in here the whole time. It's kind of crazy. We had a couple polls. That was fun. We about to work on Layla. Woo. Woo, 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 woo. I wonder how many actual viewers I got. Now, I said only 20 people voted, but now I'm curious. Now I'm like really curious. How many people are actually
过
watching?
金汤。
Like, am I bigger than I think I am? I really think I'm still small. Like, I don't think I'm a big streamer. But it'd be interesting. Hey, Shogun, get him. You know, my goal for this team is for the show of all things is for the Shogun to hit 10 to 12K per hit, like she does with engulfings and all that. Like I want her to hit that much on. I want her to hit that hard with this setup, but I'm gonna need all new artifacts, like because this has to be like 150. It's basically the well, yeah, this would be like 150 or 170 or whatever or something 180. This number would be stupid high though, like stupid high. Can I even do that? Because how much am I missing? So I'm missing, let's say 20, right? So 20, 5-second clear. Thank you. So we got 20 there, 10 there, so that's 30. So 36, 36, 50. So let's say 56. I'm just saying 20 across the board for each artifact. So I'm missing 56. So yeah, like 140, right? So if it's like 140, and then this will be the crit rate thing or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't really need the crit rate. I mean, I need the crit rate, but I don't need the crit rate. What I really need is the conversion to attack percent. That's what I really need. Like that's why I'm using this is to convert ER to attack percent or EM to attack percent, so I can do quick bloom with the Shogun, but still have like 700 EM, right? So if I can run 700 EM, which is hyper bloom, or it's officially hyper bloom, but then I can convert that into attack percent, then I'm good to go. But now I need to take it from just having attack percent to bolstering the crit damage. And if I can do that, because I don't know if you guys know, but with that weapon, I think I showed you guys like months ago, but with this weapon on the Shogun, on the EM Shogun, if you hit her skill, it only has to hit 3 enemies, but there's no cooldown on it. Yeah, the R2 was accident. I was trying to pull an elegy and I got R2 on accident. I didn't mean to get R2. I didn't even want the weapon. You know what I mean? That's how I got the Amos R2. No, I take that back. What the heck? I was trying to pull a Homa or something. It was the Homa. I tried to pull a Homa, and that's how I got this weapon R2. Like, so, but the Amos, these were from the standard banner now, think about it. But yes, this weapon is accidental R2. I did not mean for it to get R2. And on top of that, I'll never use the weapon. I don't use the weapon on anybody except the Shogun. That's it. But this is kind of what I want to show you, right? So 1760, right? So if I have 1760 attack, right? If I just trigger the passive with all that EM, right? And then whatever 3 numbers, so that triggered it. Then it jumps to 2500, right? Now with 2500, believe it or not, that's like a catch with Bennett, right? So, but if I can take this crit damage and move this crit damage to like 140, I'll have the normal Shogun, a normal Shogun with 719 EM. Now it'd be missing 30 something bonus damage, you know, and the ER conversion. Yes, it's missing all the bonus damage. Yes, but it's a hyper bloom, quick bloom option, right? And I can kind of double dip the DPS. The thing is, I don't know. if I care about the crit damage on the flower. If anything, I would so much rather have a whole bunch of EM on the feather. My bad. I'd rather have a book because if that was the case, I'd run this, right? But I'd rather have a bunch of EM, like a bunch of EM, on this piece. Either that or like a whole bunch of crit damage. You know what I'm saying? But something to keep the Shogun in the race, because I just needed her to have a competent amount of elemental mastery, like 700, and then convert that, and then we'll be straight. At least that's the idea. Oh, I don't need to be here. At least that's the. I should probably get everybody a burst. What's going on, Waddles? How art thou? Not mean, not mean, not saying, not saying, not mean. Why does? How art thou? Art thou being swanky, cuz? How thine swag? Swag be treating thine self immaculate? Have the gods blessed thee with the swag of the gods? The swag of the gods have taken care of thou. Thou art swank in these parts of town. Swag. Dost thy class boast itself upon thine haters? Know what ein mean? Please telleth myself that thine shine is brighter than the stars, and that the hateress Maximus cannot partake in the presence of your excellence. I'm good at church, so I'm a little tired, but I have some things to do before bed. No worries. Get it in, cuz. I'm just here. Hitting buttons. Ooh, was that a 40 cut? Oh, see, there's a 12. See, but those are quick bloom. That's quicken. That's quicken off the Shogun. And I don't want the quicken to hit hard. I want the Shogun to hit hard and the quicken to just kind of be there. Because if the Shogun hits hard, the quicken gonna be smacking anyway. But what if I'm in a situation where I'm not doing quicken? You know what I mean? What if all the enemies die because Nahida and her thing is still going, but I don't want to stop her burst just to reapply Dendro. Well, I mean, I still want her to smack. You know what I'm saying? So at least that's what I'm thinking about. I could just stay with whatever it is and call it, this is a great build. This is a great team. I could say that, but it's not. In my opinion, it's not done yet. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. You feel me, cuz? God, the Shogun is so good though. They should have never made the Shogun. You know how hard she is going to be to replace for real though? She is going to be hard to replace. I don't know how. I don't think you could replace Archons. Like Nahida, barely, if that. Zhongli, irreplaceable, barely. Like, okay, you got Layla and him. You got Al-Haytham, maybe, and the Dendro Traveler and Nahida. Right, they're trying to keep up with Nahida. Then you got Fischl, the Beto, Yamiko, like everybody trying to keep up with the Shogun. Kazuha beat Venti because Kazuha can deal with single targets. You know what I mean? And he could recast his CC. And you could still hit his targets that are in the CC with Rutao. But Venti is still significantly he's beating Kazuha so bad in domains. In domains, across the board, he is destroying Kazuha. In domains, in the Abyss, Kazuha beats him all day. But in domains and speed, Venti destroys Kazuha. He destroys every animal character. Easy. But Kazuha's really close though. Sucrose is Sucrose Sucrose kind of counts, I guess. You know what I mean? And then you got Yelan. Now, here's the thing. I want y'all to think about this, okay? Do I trust you? Yes. So here's the thing. Okay, if this is, really think about this, y'all. If this is what Yelan can do, and the Archon is supposed to beat that, what is the Archon gonna do though? I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Shut up, bruh. We were talking about that last night. Shut up, Em. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, split. You really went out there and got the lyrics? Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide a whole new world? Shut up, bruh. A whole new some point of view. I can't remember. Waiting to disappear. Yeah, I was messing with him last night. That was funny. I was messing with it. Yeah. A whole new world. A whole new world. Oh my God. Okay. All right, boo boo. All right, all right, Bay. All right, chicken pox. What was it, Nancy? All right, Nancy. That's not her name, but Nancy. Cheese Whiz don't want to talk to you. How about that? Cheese Whiz ain't got nothing to say to you, cuz. All right, so yes, and I'm keeping Cheese Whiz at the stable today. You are not going to see Cheese Whiz because Cheese Whiz is mad at you. All right, so imagine what the Archon's going to be like, though. Yes, Cheese Whiz is a horse, in case anybody's wondering. No, we don't really have a horse. I swear, if she gets a horse, I'm naming it Cheese Whiz, though. So, but yeah, so how strong Yelan is, though. What does Yelan do? What does Hydro do? And you got to kind of ask yourself that when a character is this strong, right? So if Yelan is this strong, is the Archon DPS? You know, everybody can see what you say on YouTube, right? It's recorded when you say it in Twitch. Like, it's a part of the video. You do realize that, right, Ashwin? Homie just snitching on himself, cuz. All right, so anyway, it is funny. He said, yes, I understand. Like, okay, all right. So, and you got God in your name, you back in your hands. All right, so check this out. So I lost my train of thought, cuz. So is Hydro supposed to be an application? Is it strong thing application? God, stop it. That song was only a thing because it had a verse that was a meme worth of length. Like the length of it was meme worthy. Good verse, great verse. But it was so long that it was like, oh my God, it's so long. Oh, and it you know, kind of, that's why the song was good. Other than that, it was just a Rick Ross song. I mean, Rick, you know what I'm talking about. What's his name? DJ Khaled. Rick Ross. It was just DJ Khaled song. Anyway, so if DPS is, if application is Hydro, right? Because all the Hydro characters apply a ton of Hydro. All of them. Xing Cho, believe it or not, Mona, Kokomi, Yelan, Barbara, actually, which is a little strange. Not as much as the others, obviously, right? But Barbara, you're a walking hydro applicator, right?
新人来信了，
Ayato, like they all
看来又出现了
do
新的
apply a
变
lot of hydro for what it's worth, right? Tartaglia. So is application the shtick of hydro? If it is, magic. We have Vape Lenny, and that conversation's dead now. If not, and damage is the situation, then if damage is the situation, then how in God's name do you beat Yalan in DPS?
在
How?
这世间行
And
走，
it's probably not
是
going to
否
be
都
through
有一点
Vaporize,
能力？需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
because that makes no sense. How do you do it with Vaporize with no off-field DPS? Is it off-field DPS? Because all the hydros have some form of off-field something or another. Every single one of them. Ayato, Mona, Kokomi, Yalan, Xingqiu, Barbara, all of them, even Nuvalette. They all have some off-field something. So is it off-field something? You know what I mean? Except for Tartaglia. That's correct. Yes, you are right about that. Tartaglia does not actually. I'm so glad you said that name. But Tartaglia doesn't,
新人来信了，
right? So
嗯，
I
看
don't
来
know
又出
what
现
the
了新的变
shtick
数。
of Hydro is. Because whatever the shtick is, I know it's HP, but what about HP? It's not healing. If it was healing, we'd have some healers. Right? They're going with this hurt me, heal me, hurt me, heal. They're going with that approach. I don't know what the hurt me, heal me thing is, but it's that wouldn't really make sense to me. I mean, I don't know. So I don't know. Sticks. What's the stick? You know what I mean? Like I don't know what the stick is for Hydro. Because whatever that is, that's going to tell us everything we need to know about what the Archon is going to be in relation to Kokomi, Xingqiu, or Yelan. If it's a healer, it's going to be better than Kokomi. It's got to beat Kokomi. If it's a Hydro applicator, it's got to beat Xingqiu. And if it's a damage dealer, it's got to beat Yelan. That is a stacked deck, if I must say so. How in God's name do you beat that without being the best character in the game? Yes, it does show your chat, you goofball. It shows it everywhere. You can't hide your words, sir. They are not private. So before you get weird, think about what you're going to type. Weird person. And your name is Karki? I'm going to look up this name. Where is that name from?
在这世间
Where
行
are you
走，
from? Where is this name
是
from?
否
What
都
part
有
of the
一
world
点
you
能
in?
力？需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
That's a, hold on. Are you a senior data engineer? Probably not, because that's like a million people's names. Nepal? Ah. Hey, no cap. Nepal got a lit comedy scene, don't they? I am no weird person, am I, Ari? Oh, I am no weird person, I am Ari. You are about as weird as a toaster cooks bread. If you don't get what I mean by that, you are not weird. Yes, I agree. Nepal, y'all got jokes in Nepal, right? Like y'all have a good comedy scene.
看来又出现了新的变数。
I ask because I forgot what his name was, but this guy went to, it was like, I think it was like Saudi Arabia or something. And he was like, the jokes they got out there are insanity. But the sense of humor is ridiculous. It's ridiculous, the sense of humor they got out there. You know what I mean? And it's like, I think you kind of have to. In the States, people be kind of like soft and get triggered a lot easy and all that. So you got to watch what you see. You can't
在
crack
这世
all
间
the
行
jokes.
走，身份
And
都有
there's
一
some
点
credence
能
to a
力
lot of it, right?
需要我
But
帮你捏造一些吗？
outside the country, people don't be caring, bro. Like, oh, you fat? Oh, and they crack a fat joke. Oh, you skinny? Oh, they crack a skinny joke. Oh, you're buff? Oh, they crack a buff joke. Like, people don't care. Out the country. You know what I'm saying? So, but nah, I mean, I want y'all to really think about that. I know I'm bouncing all over the place, but I'm just responding to chat. But what I really want y'all to really like low-key think about is what's this Archon gonna be looking like though? Because that's what I be thinking about. Like,
看来又出现了
we
新
already know Hydro's HP. We already know HP has a tendency to do with healing, right? It's a healing stat. It's a survival stat. It's a please keep me alive stat. It's a I did nothing wrong. Please don't hit me with the belt stat. Right? That's what HP is, right? Yep. So, but the thing, okay, thank you. But the thing about it is, for some reason in Fontaine, they're moving towards this weird DPS reliance or something, where it's like this HP reliance to deal DPS is what I mean. Like, and it started with Yalan. So it's like you can't deal damage unless you have HP pieces. Oh, thank you, M. See, this is why I told y'all about M, because I told y'all in that podcast, I'm like, she is actually really dope. You didn't have to do that, M. Like, you don't have to be that amazing. Stay that way, but you don't have to be. What's crazy, though, is M is actually like this, though. Like, she doesn't like serve people, or it's not like that. She's just actually really just a sweet person. She really is. Like, she really is. Surprised. She's crazy. I have to get used to it. That's how nice she is. But I'm really thinking about that. Like, I wish I could see the screen from where I'm at,
世间行
but
走
if I pull up Hydro Resonance and you look and you break it down,
需要我帮你
it's just increasing HP. But the way that they're scaling these characters is like, oh, okay, they're just that's their form of increasing the damage of Hydro characters. Right now, one thing that I've always been curious about is there ever going to come a time where there is a healer that's bar none so reliable that people kind of have to take that character with them? Are they ever going to do the reverse for the Spiral Abyss, where the enemy hits so hard and the enemy is such a glass cannon that it's more advantageous to take Kokomi than it is to take a C2 rating Shogun? You know what I mean? Like, would it make more sense to just bring a weak healer with dumb heals rather than taking somebody who could hit 8 million? Because it attacks too fast, it always hits you first, and it borderline always one-shots you. So you have to take Nilo with 60,000 HP or something crazy like that. Are they ever going to do that? Because they had that in a lot of games. They had like a real slow burn boss fight, like a slow burn. Like, this is a slow burn. Like, you're not nuking or reacting your way through this boss.
今天就继续
And we
下
ain't
班
talking about shields either. We're talking about you're not reacting your way through this boss. You have to take Zhongli. You have to take Kokomi. You have to take somebody who's going to smack you. I don't think they'll ever do that. Personally, I don't think that's as fun as dealing a lot of damage, universally speaking, right? But if they're going to make us fish and play ping pong and do music songs, then at least make some kind of reverse combat thing. And I think they tried with that co-op event with the 3 Thunder and Lightning, Fury, whatever, where it's like, you're probably not going to beat this unless you got a lot of HP or a lot of survivability or something like that. But take the time away. Take the time away and make a raid. Take the time away, make a co-op boss, and make the co-op boss with so much HP, you're in there for like 10 minutes. And then make it hit so hard where the healer actually has to care about healing.
看来又出现了新的
Like, they actually have to care about the role. Like a real raid. Like, you actually, oh, we actually need a healer. We need a real healer now, like a real healer. Now, I ain't saying that because C6 Zhongli. I'm saying that because what's up with Kokomis? What's up with Cookies? What's up with Baizus, like somewhere where the supports can like really shine, though. You know what I mean? Like the Barbaras, the heck, even Zing Chos. You know what I mean? He doesn't heal much at all, but he still has something
今天就继
as
续
far
下
as
班吧。
stagger resistance. You know what I
等到
mean?
状态
Bennett,
好了，
you know what I mean?
再去
Bennett
把
could do his
回
little
子。
buff. That's fine, but you might need a 15k heal every second or two. You know, something along those lines. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just wondering if some piece of content like that would come out. And I'm only mentioning that because that's kind of been my driving force in Armored Core and kind of my driving force in Diablo. You know what I mean? And I know Genshin Impact is kind of already that.
谢人来信了。
You know what I mean?
嗯，
But it's so easy in this game to bypass all that. You can just bypass it by pulling Zhong. If you could just pull Zhongli and bypass that whole conversation, like it doesn't apply to you, is Zhongli. You know what I mean? This chat thing is fun. Are you talking in both of them? Yeah, because I was just stepping out to have a quick smoke real quick, and then I'm about to ice my coffee one time, and then we're gonna turn up again. But I'm about to hop on Diablo because I don't think anybody's really doing anything on Genshin right now. Maybe do a couple nightmare runs, call it a day. Oh, let me take all this equipment
在这
off,
世间
and I'll
行
be
走，
right back,
身份多一点
y'all.
才便利。
How much coffee
需
y'all
要
got?
我帮你捏造一些吗？
Yes. It's about to be a true ice my coffee situation. Yeah, I think yeah. It shows in the YouTube chat. It shows in the Twitch chat. Yeah, we lit. Okay. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and I'll leave it on Genshin. But yeah, I'll be right back.
谢人来信了。嗯，看来又出现了新的变数。 在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？谢人来信了。嗯，看来又出现了新的变数。
今天吃点什么好呢？
Back on YouTube. All right, swag, 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 swag. Let's see. We are back. Okay. All right. So here's what we finna do. I'm gonna switch it to Diablo for a little bit, and then if anybody needs anything, we can go Armored Core. We can really play anything. I can jump on The Sims. It really don't matter. Jump on Warframe. I'll jump on anything. If anyone has questions about any game that I play, we can talk about Black Desert. We can talk about Street Fighter. We can talk about stats in general. I probably have to learn the mechanics of a game if I haven't played it before, but it doesn't matter. It's the game. We can talk literally about anything that you guys want. If not, I'm going to proceed to murder stuff in this game. But before I get to the murder part, I did want to see if I can actually survive a certain level. Quick question: what's your Miko rate? What what Yamiko ratio should be. It should be 7,200 at base, and then 7,220 if you have her weapon. Anything beyond that is a plus. Your starting goal is 220, 7,220. If you have her weapon, your stretch goal is 7,240. Your finishing goal is like 7,270. But realistically, you want it to be like 7,240 with like some attack stats. But that's like the very end. But if you get 7,220 or even 8,220 somewhere, it depends on your constellation, you should be all right. 7,242, yeah, you straight then. Yeah, if you 7,242, you're straight. You're good. Yeah, you ain't really got much you got to do past that. You're good. You know, if you want to finish her off, then you would just run. What is it? You would do 70. What is it? You would do 70. Like the same, pretty much same number, but you would just re-roll for more attack stats. That's it. Dang, we went from a bunch of people to 3. That's kind of hilarious. Oops. We can jump back to Genshin. I just don't know what anybody needs. I still can't hear the game audio. Please don't break the game audio. Please don't break the game audio. Please don't break my YouTube audio. Come on, man. I just want to hear the game. I've been trying to get this to capture the game audio for like a minute. Hold on. Bruh. How about this? Okay. So loop back is closed. We'll go to advanced properties because I can't hear nothing. And then we're going to do monitor off, monitor on. Go here, go here. There we go. Jesus Christ. All right. Pull up the chat again. Swag. Yeah, you hear it. I couldn't hear it. Yeah, her attack is 2K. Yeah. All your stats are right. All your stats are correct on Yamiko. Like there's stretch goals, right? And the stretch goals is like a completely finished Yamiko is like, I kid you not, it's like 72. It's like 75 to 80 crit rate, 240 crit damage, and like 2,200 attack or 23 or 24 or something stupid like that, right? But 70, 240, 2,000 attack, you can put her away. You can clear the abyss. You can hit 100k on burst, 80k on burst, 90k on burst. You can do all that. If you have constellations, you can hit 130k on burst. You can hit 100k like skill hits and all that. Like you can do all that. Like you don't need, you don't need the stretch goal. The stretch goal is for like mains and you know what I mean? Like you don't need it that bad. Let's see. Let me turn this down a little bit. When you need it, you'll need it. You'll know when you need it. Okay, I'll put it that way. When you need it, you'll be like, "Ooh, I need that." I want this. I feel like I'll get the role if I just put it there, because I've been trying to get that role for I don't know how long, and I cannot get it. All right, so Hold on, let me switch the game on Twitch. Oh, we got 21 followers. Nice. So not Genshin Impact, but Diablo 4. Awesome. Hopefully you guys can see Diablo 4 because I can't. And I'm talking to Twitch at this point. All right, so am I doing? Y'all might want to troll me. Next month I'm getting a PS5. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. You got PS4? Do you got a PS4? I'm gonna need you to pray for me, okay? I'm offline on Twitter. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Thank you. You got a PS4? Here's the thing, man. Thank you. Here's the thing. You get a PS5, it is a new system. The game is a new game. It's the same game, but it's a new game, bro. Don't let nobody tell you it's the same game. I am here to tell you factually, bro. Going from a PS4 to a PS5, it is an entirely new, same game. It's an entirely new experience, though, my guy. To go from 15-second loading screens to 2 to 5 second loading screen. Watch this. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Right? Totally different. GTA 5, you can go from 1.5 minutes loading to like 10 seconds. It's a totally different experience, bro. I can imagine. Joey says it with his PS4. Yeah. Night and day, bro. Easy. All right, so I'm about to get trampled on, bro. To the point where I actually feel like I need to pop armor. Like, I am genuinely afraid right now. Like, genuinely afraid. I just popped 9% damage reduction, which is kind of a lot. When will GTA 5 release? GTA 5 has been out forever, bro. GTA 5 was out like 10, it feels like 10 years ago. This is so loud. Okay, here we go. I am so scared. Oh my God. I can't believe I'm doing level 70, 68. Damn. I'm done. at the bottom, and then that pillar. All right. Oh, there's more. Ooh. Yes. Wait, what? Okay. Y'all saw that 450, right? Welcome to Diablo. Okay, now I had to skip a whole bunch of fights because this game is not friendly, and the build I have forces me to move forward. I can't actually stop when I use this build, otherwise I will die. I can show you, but I would rather not. This is a must move forward build, so let's see what happens. Okay. Okay, 24 seconds, no shield. I'm probably gonna die. Well, 15 seconds now. I am so scared. I kind of want to wait. I'm gonna wait and sip my coffee. All right. What am I doing? Slay the tree. Oh, okay. Oh, no. The heck was that? Oh, no. Come on, bruh. The one-shot dudes was out here?
Attacked our camp a few nights ago. I woke to the cries of other lovers being dragged away into the night. We found our loved and lives back here. I can hear the screams of the unloved ones still alive. I can't leave them.
Uh-oh.
But I doubt I'll make it out of this
I don't have my little spinny tornado thingy. That's not a good thing. Ah.
I'm not ready yet.
It's my quest to level 1. My quest to level 100 is looking kind of suspect, but it's looking good right now, baby. Come on. No! There we go. I'm like, bro, I need that tornado, cuz. That's how I stay alive.
I need more essence.
Need more essence? You gotta get them little guys up. Oh, there's one. Ooh, please keep it up. 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Tornado, 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 tornado. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Keep it going. Keep it going. All right, we looking good so far. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Looking good, looking good. Ah, nope, that's not looking good. Ah, that is definitely not looking good. Okay, we are back to looking kind of good. Bam. We are not looking good. We are not looking. Where's an enemy? There we go. We're looking good. We doing all right. We're doing all right. We still got some tornado things. Come on, little skeletons. I need y'all to do something. Yep, y'all create tornadoes. Yep, keep creating tornadoes. Keep creating them. Keep creating them. I need y'all to keep it going. Come on. Where are these things at? Three eight. Thank you. Excuse me. Okay, he probably should die. Yeah, I don't feel like I need to play with him. Where in oh my god. Oh no. Oh god, please give me one. Oh, thank god. Okay. So we're not dead in the water. I was like, I'm not trying to hit my ultimate down here right now. Yo, I kind of trashed everything. Okay. It better not. Oh! What was that? That was not fun. Okay. Pink, pink, pink. Pink, pink, pink. Oh, that's one. Oh, wait, what? Wait, that. Wait, that was it? Yo! Hey! Hold on. Clip. Hold on. Clipping that. Yo! I just did tier 68. Let's go. Let's go. I am a happy black man. I am a happy black man. I'm a happy capybara. Is Lost here? Lost is not here. He would be proud of me. Hold up. Let me mute that. I'm gonna finish this dungeon. Okay, that was done. And I didn't even die one time. Yeah, pro gamer. I should probably just go oh no, never mind. Excuse me. Excuse me. Dedication and research. That's how there's lots and lots of that. When I say lots of research, I mean lots of research. No builds. No builds. I didn't look up any builds. Just a absolute mega truck, like a ton of research. Holy Jesus, that took so much research. Because I had to learn how to. Okay, how do you survive? Barriers. Okay, how do barriers work? Okay, how do you keep from not dying? Okay, do you need potions? Okay, how does damage work? Okay, how do I get damage and survivability? Okay, because from what I see everywhere, they say you must sacrifice your skeletal warriors. I'm like, but I don't want to. Then a player came in and gave me hope. Shout out to him on Twitch. He's an amazing fella and he plays Diablo. He said he did tier 97 in, I think on a season server, but he still did 97 with a necromancer without sacrificing the skeletal warriors. And I was like, so there is hope. You know, and then we had a chit chat and whatnot. And can you believe me? Would you believe me when I tell you the only thing I was missing was one piece? And I have one that procs the passive. I got a max roll of this. That's not even the max roll passive. I don't like the stats on the other one though. Still got it though. Let me see. It's right here. Look at that, 25%. I got a max roll, cuz. But the one I have, it gives me more attack speed and it gives me more maximum essence. So I like the essence and attack speed. That's it. That's it. But you get a 15% higher chance. So here is how this works. I might as well talk about this. So I guess I got a little knowledge in this game. So what happens is when you do a lucky hit, which is not going to talk about that. That's its own thing. It's like crit chance. But when you get a lucky hit, when you get a crit, I'll put it that way for anybody playing a different game. You have a 10% chance on this imaginary crit to do a thing. I'm not going to talk about how that communicates with everything else, but it's the end of it. Each of your active sacrifice bonuses increases the chance by 25%. With this, I have a 35% chance because, no, I have a 60% chance because I have this sacrifice. That's why I sacrificed this when I started the stream. I have this sacrifice and this sacrifice, meaning that I have whatever this percentage is, and it's additive. Whatever this percentage is, plus 50. Right? Sounds fine. That's great. Right? And it says total active bone storms goes +1. So I can have 1 additional or I can have 3 additional. Well, I want 3 additional. I would rather have 4 additional, but I'll take the 3 additional. That's fine too. Because I'd rather have enemies punching on something over there. And if I need the enemies to get off me, I can just go shing, 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 pull up some skeletons and run away. And they'll fight the skeletons. And it's like, cool, don't attack me at all. Like, I don't need to tank your damage. I need you to stop attacking me altogether. That's why I still have that. Plus, they create corpses, which gives me more people or whatever. Now, if I do a max roll, it won't be 60, it'll be a 75%. I don't know if the 75% is worth it to me, though. In comparison to 6% attack speed, which is kind of a lot. And the 10 additional essence. 10 additional essence is 10 additional crit damage. And it's like, nah, I get energy and crit damage and 6% attack speed, which is a true damage multiplier. Like, nah, I'll keep what I got. I think we're okay. I think we'll be fine. 60%, I think we'll be all right. And we did it. Now I can hit everybody with the "we did it, boys." I don't know if I'm gonna do all that, but we did it, boys. Swag. I'm so proud of myself. Don't need none of that. Now I am looking for some pretty unreasonable asks on my gear. Like, what I'm looking for is not really reasonable because I'm looking for perfect rolls at this time. Not perfect rolls, but perfect stats. Like, instead of like Bone Spear is the only one that I'm not cool with on, well, the Bone Spear and the crit chance roll, the roll itself. But the Bone Spear, I want that to be 4, and the crit chance, I just want that to be a little bit higher. And I keep rolling it, but I don't want to keep spending money on it, right? So I'm just looking for a new pair of gloves, but that's gonna be a while. This one, I'm cool with that. Like, I'm cool where I'm at on that. I'm cool with both my rings. My rings are great. I'm cool with both of them. I don't really care about the rings. My necklace, I want a new necklace, and I want all of this so that I can get this thing right here. Because if I get this thing right here, I could artificially rank it up off of a piece of gear, because that thing is stupid. But if I use that, that'll allow me to sacrifice this and still get a nice chunk of damage off of corpse explosion, which is beautiful, if I'm gonna say so myself. All right, I am not going to do level 79, but I did just do level 68. So I'm feeling kind of froggish. I don't know about that slow projectile thing, but I kind of want to bring Lost in here just to see if we could do it. But that really was way easier than I thought it was going to be. Then again, I did kind of cheese it. I really took advantage of the build. Okay, now I do want some minions before I walk in there. I ain't finna just walk in there with nothing now. Got all of them? Yeah, we good. All right, let's go. All right, let's see what we got. By the way, side note, hold on, what'd you say? Have you seen 700% Attack Speed Child? I have not. Oh, welcome back, by the way. I wasn't even paying attention. And good night, Ashwin. Holy Jesus, I missed all of that. I'm sorry about that, man. But no, I have not. So 700 attack speed, that sounds like not a mod, but that sounds like a private server. Because you know attack speed is capped at like 215, right? I don't know the exact number, but it's capped. Like you actually can't go, like there's a hard cap on attack speed. But I mean, if it's 700%, he probably took the governor off. Okay, we're gonna do this because we're dealing with giant pig people.
I'm not ready yet.
Are you there? Oh God, we're dealing with the bugs. Okay.
I need more time.
How am I gonna do this? I forgot about these guys. Whoa, I just ran into the fire. Bro, she just face tanked all of that. Come on, I need an enemy fast. Oh no, I got an ultimate. Okay. Oh, nice. Still going? I'll take that.
Ready.
It was a mod? Yeah, I'm like, that has to be a mod, bro. You know what they need? They need a something 100% attack speed like Razor or Eula. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, can I do this one? That is the question, him.
I need more time.
NV watching me play this sometimes. Oh my God, I did it. Oh Lord, and I spent my ultimate doing that. Okay. Yeah, Amber, she probably went to. No, she's still here. I was gonna say she probably went to sleep. Ooh. How am I surviving this right now? Hold on. No. Oh my God. How am I surviving right now? I swear everything is super lucky right now. Because of Cheese Whiz, I believe it. Tell Cheese Whiz I love that little horsey. Okay. Here we go. Oh God. Oh, okay. This might not be too bad actually. I'm not even gonna chase some money. I'll chase some money. Oh, I know which one this is. Oh, okay. I gotta get to the end like now. It's because of these guys. How are you alive after that, cuz? I just dumped all of that on you. Hold on. Holy Jesus. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I'll take all the monies. All the monies. Okay. Yeah, I just hit my mic. This side. Ooh. This. No, that's not. I'll take this way. Whoa. Okay. No. Hold on. No. Get up off me. Go, 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 go. I'm just trying to keep the little whatchamacallers going. The little tornado things. And I think it's up this way? There it goes. There's one. Got him. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Get it? Got it. That is not what I needed to get. Got it. Give me a tornado. Thank you. I just want a tornado on the way back. Give me a tornado. There we go. Give me a tornado. Give me a tornado. Thank you. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. Give me a tornado. Give me a tornado. Something just, whoa. Wait, what? Hey, did they nerf the game or something? I feel like I'm missing something. Did an update go? I'm missing something. This is not how this works. This is not, no, something's different. Yeah, no, something's up. Yeah, no, there's something going on. What tier is this? Wait. I mean, they die that fast. Give me a tornado.
I'm not ready yet. I need more essence.
Think. Yeah, no, something's definitely different. Something is different. Something's off. This is not how Diablo works. Huh. Hold on. Because a patch did come out. What's the day? The 13th? Hold on. Fix an issue where the lowest polearm strength and fitness can be picked up. Fix an issue where progression for the remembering the goose quest itself for using to fix an issue where wrestling math. Those are quests and events. Miscellaneous. Fix an issue where the dialogue options. Fix an issue where the season's journey completion percentage. No. Fix an issue where the notification starting your inventory. No. Fix an issue where credit would not be received for. No. Fix an issue where the voiceover. No. Visual performance and stability fixes. I don't know. Something, I don't know. Wait a minute. What was, hold on, let me go back in the stream. Because what level was that? Hold on. That was a 67? I don't know, man. Like, I just did a 68 and a 67 back to back.
Well struck.
Huh.
Fair trade.
I'm only kind of tripping because something's wrong. This game is not
Anything else?
easy like that at all. Like to the nth degree, it's not. It's simply not.
Anything else?
Huh. Hey, babe, what you think? Should I try it? Just see what happens. What'd you say? He sold to the abyss. Yeah, it wasn't mine. Oh yeah. Should I try it? It's 79. I'll try it. I just want to see what happens. Go for it? Okay. I want to see what happens. Now I know I'm jumping. I know for a fact I'm jumping the gun, but something feels off. Like you've seen me play this like a bunch of times. Like this isn't how it works. Even with this build, it doesn't really work like that. And I don't know if I want to test their damage. Oh God. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh, and it's death pulse. Oh, there's death pulse. Okay. How am I so? Bruh. Yo, how am I alive right now?
I need more time.
I thought my health disappeared just now, right? I'm like, no. There's no way. Are you for real? Slay the malevolent specter. Oh my God, I don't know where he's at. He definitely ain't that way. There it goes. Run that. Bruh. Get rid of. Yo, cook them fools. Run it. No! Yay! that.
I need more time.
Are you for real? Might be there sooner than later, M. We might be swagging out way sooner than later. You see this? Okay. Whoa. It's kind of scared me. Like, hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on. Let me check my drawers now. Let me check my drawers. All right, here we go. Oh, 79. Huh. Hey, I'm still scared of the butcher though. Whoa, they can't hold on. Oh, and y'all got poison. Oh, hold up. What are you doing here? Oh Lord. Okay.
I'm not ready.
Ooh, I don't care about the gear. Okay, I do care about the gear. Yeah, y'all. Yeah, whatever. Return the. Uh-oh.
I need more time.
I think I know which way this is gonna go.
I need more time.
Oh no! Please stay right there. Please stay right there. Stay, please. Oh God, thank you. Uh-oh. All right. Right? All right. I got rid of the I got rid of the elites. And both of them had suppressors, so it's like, all right, cool. There's an enemy over here. We're gonna walk this way slowly and try not to attract any attention. Don't worry about me. Don't think about me. Oh, don't move. No. Okay. Oh my God. You did not need to do it there. Thank you. Yeah, Cheese Whiz is tripping right now. Okay. What? Ain't that an event?
I need more time.
This is an event. I don't know. You sorry, ma'am. You're on your own. We're tier 78 right now. 79. Nope. You are on. You are by yourself, man. You're gonna. Whoa, he's purple. Oh, I know what happened. The red circles. I stood in the red circles and they all blew up at one time. Because I had killed a bunch of them dudes. And when I had killed a bunch of them dudes, a bunch of them things went off. Because they go off when you kill them. And I wasn't paying attention. Okay, y'all are a little too deep. So we're going to do that and keep it pushing. Okay! Y'all, it's too many of y'all in there. Please just grab this. Thank you. No, oh God, there's an elite in here too. Are you gonna drop something? You're not gonna, okay. I got smoked. All right, let me focus. I'm not going up that way. We're gonna go all the way around just like the lad. Yeah, nah. I gotta play this safe. Nope, you stay over there. Yep, you just take this to the, yep. Yep, it's Why is there a person there? Yeah, we're not gonna talk to him. Okay. 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 I'm scared. I'm not scared. I'm scared. Oh. I thought they were. I didn't know I was gonna be able to aggro them like that. Give me gold. Yes. No. Please get away from me. Get away from me, man. You can't abandon. No, I'm 100%. I am 100% abandoning them. They don't do. We ain't friends. Can I get some fortified, please? Give me some fortified. Come on, give me my little OGs, my little OGs. Yes, all the OGs. Yep, keep spawn all the things. Go this way. Yep, there's a corpse. There's a corpse. There's another corpse. Oh yes, get me in here. Thank you. Keep them busy, please. Please be busy. You're not busy. Stay busy. Stay. Come on. What is happening? Is there enemies? I need an enemy. So hit somebody. Uh-oh. I am stuck now. Okay, I have to be mega careful because I don't have a shield for another 10 seconds. And if somebody pop up out of nowhere, and there we go. I'm going straight to the boss. We have nothing to deal with whatever beef they got going on. Come on, cuz, hurry up. Like, I'm good. Nope, we ain't playing yet. I'm playing like a sucker. You doing all of that. Hi, big fella. I'm going over here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do I do that? Because I get a pretty huge buff when I do that. That's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's it. Yo, we just beat tier 79, cuz. Hold on. We moving up this line. I'm clipping that. Hold on. I'm clipping that. Yeah, nah, we just beat tier 79. That's 79, right? Let me look at this. Yeah. I would do the YouTube scream thing. You know how they be, let's go, let's go, and all of that. But nah, I'm gonna be an old fart OG with the swag. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ. I'm still mega excited though. Like, bruh, tier 79. Oh, what's going on? Fried free to play potatoes? Hey, what's up? Fake for Disney? What's up? How many class in there exists right now? 5. GG, that's for real GGs, bro. For real. M like, yay! I'm like, yay too. Y'all remember? I don't know if Faith. I don't know if you was here for this. You remember? I was like, I couldn't beat tier 55. I was like, yeah, man, I beat tier 64 last night, and we're gonna try and move up to 70 and blah blah blah. And then I was getting smacked by tier 55. You remember that? I don't even know if I had a potion active right now. Yeah, I ain't even got a potion active, cuz. That's not a potion. That's just because there are minions around me or something. I just did that without a potion. Hey, exactly. I'm a big kid now. Boom, boom, bring. I just did tier 79, Faith. I just did tier 79M. I just did, where lost at? Where lost? off season, homie. See me about something, cuz. I'm feeling myself. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I might have to load up the stream chat, cuz. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take off whatever that wacky chat thing is, loop back thing. No, we taking that off. The only one that matters is this one, the Discord one. I don't know if what's name gonna want to hop in, Lost or whoever, but bruh, we're Lost at. He might not join, but if he join, cool. But if he don't, bro, I gotta talk to Lost about this one, cuz he might not join. I just tagged him. He might not join though. 20 from 100, brother. We real close now. Big facts, bro. Biggie Smalls facts. You know what I'm saying? Where's my other headset? Hold on. Cause this one ain't even charging, bro. Celebrate, celebrate. We gonna celebrate. Make sure all my outputs are still working. Yep, we straight. Matter of fact, here's what I'm gonna do. Advanced audio, HDMI, monitor only. Yep, just output to the stream. I don't need to hear it because it keep cutting off anyway on my side. And that's all I really be tripping on. My audio is fine now, cuz. All right, so bro, look, Faith, hold on. Faith, talk to me, cuz. Talk to me, cuz. One of y'all talk to me, cuz. Hold on. I'm not feeling myself. I'm not. I'm really not. I just want to see how far this thing pushes though. I do. I'm curious. I'm pushing the line. I am, but I want to see, right? If 79 was like that, I got to see what, hey, 80 monster control poison, cool. I'm 80, if 79, can we do 81? I got another one too. I got another 70. Oh, barrier breakers. Ew. I'll try it. You know what I'm saying? Talk, talk, talk. You feel me though? Hold on. I gotta step away from this for a sec. No, I gotta gangster my grill real quick. I gotta gangster my grill one time, cuz. Hey, so have you talked to Waves or has Wave? I know he was in the chat. What was it? Like way earlier today. Have you seen him in the Discord? Is he anywhere in there? If not, it's cool. I don't know if you're on YouTube or there you go, Waves. Hey, Waves. Hey, you so I kind of did a light. I kind of light put it in the air, right? So people, you know what I mean? Awareness, I guess, is what I can say. But do you got homework or are you doing any? Are you super busy right now? If not, I was gonna see if you could just copy paste the whatchamacallit with Burger had under the first one and just kind of start putting that together. You know what I'm talking about? You free? Okay. Yeah. Can you just you just copy paste what he got, what he did, and then you just boop boop, and then like just start putting that together, and then you could just paste it. Paste it to me in a DM. You know what I mean? Or if you comfortable with it, you can make a new chat thing, and then boop, and then you could do it that way. It's whatever. I'll leave that up to you. If you want me to do it, I'll do it. If you want to do it, then you can do it. It's up to you, bro. Ooh, excuse me. And you remember the numbers, right? And I appreciate it, brother. Yo, I don't think you guys understand how big of a deal that is. Who just jumped in the chat? Is somebody in the chat? Hold on, because I can't see the chat. Hold on.
How's it going?
Oh, what's up, Waves? How you doing? Hey, how you
Hello.
doing? Yeah, yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Yeah, brother. Yeah, I was gonna say if you could just just put them numbers to put that thing together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll
I'm
do
trying
it
to keep it
right
low key.
now. I just finished working on some stuff for like, uni, and then I got on. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
down.
Okay, for sure. You know what I mean? And then if you wanna, put the poster on the wall,
See,
you can
where
do
did
that, or I could put the poster up. It's up to you.
uh,
I'm
where did Burger
speaking.
post his thing again? See it?
It's somewhere in there. Hold on. Hmm?
Is it in the
Oh,
Genshin chat?
yes. Okay. Yeah, you'll see it. It's like its own little isolated thing, though. Oh, what'd you say? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, was that popcorn? Oh, yeah. No, we about to get it going. All right, here we go. Tier 81. I should probably empty my inventory first. You know what? I don't think I do care about the inventory. That's gonna get me caught up. Yes, I do. Yes,
Oh, I see
I
what
do.
you mean by how you've been putting it in the air now, a little bit. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, yeah. Just a little, you know,
Sneak peek. I got
just
you.
just a
Yeah.
little, people might forget about it. Oh well, I heard a little, yeah, little, you know, nothing, something, nothing, maybe something. I don't know. Taking potions this time. I shoot. I might actually. Now that you mention it, I got another one, and it's 792 with a no. I'll take that 182,000 though.
You know what day Burger posted the thing in?
What day? Hold on. I'm a ooh wop it. Watch. It's I'm a ooh wop you.
Oh, Tiknari's a 5-star?
There you
What?
go. Yeah, Ticknar is a 5-star. I just ooh
Mhm.
wopped it to you. Did you see the whatchamacallit? Did you see it?
Oh, the event details. Yeah, I got you.
God dang it! I was trying to keep it incognito, but sure, yes, the event. But yes, the
Yeah.
event details. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Should I take a potion, M? I kind of want to do it without the potion. I'm gonna do it without the potion. I kind of want to do it without the potion. Like I don't want no buffs or nothing. I want to do it this time. I want because the last one I didn't even do no. I forgot I didn't have buffs. This time I'm gonna try it with no buffs. Because 70, what was it, 72, something like that. I'm gonna try it no buffs. If I need a buff, I'm gonna pop an armor buff. If I need it, only if I like need. It depends on who's here though. If that one shot thing is here, I'm popping an armor buff. Oh, and this is slay all enemies. Okay. Oh God, he's the first enemy. Okay, first dude. He didn't waste no time. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, you see what I'm talking about? Ah, the homie got to go away. Ace, yeah, nah, they got to do something about that. Hear that? I heard that. It said, "Ka-chick." Stop it. Stop it, M. Stop it. Stop. You have me listening for a sec. You just stop that. Wait, did I forget somebody? No? Okay. Not in here. Ah! Oh, I thought that was one shot McGraw. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. No! Thank God I had an ultimate. Okay, I've been kicking it with these guys. A little too. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Because we got one shot guy. He just wasted a bullet. Ah, 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 ah. Kill all of them. Hit him. Hit some of them. Tornado, tornado. Thank you. Good. No, 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 no. Thank you. No. Strategically placed. Ooh. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go.
So what I miss?
Bro, I'm at tier. I'm doing tier 81 right now, and I'm not dying.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's get lost.
With the
Let's go.
necromancer.
Nice save, Mill. Nice. You're pushing it, baby. Pushing it.
Pushing it, cuz. Pushing it.
Push it to the limit.
Yeah, exactly. Push it to the limit.
Lost.
Push
You
it
sound
to
a
the
little
limit.
different. What happened?
Push it to the. You know what? If it keep going
Okay.
like this, I'm gonna see about that tier 100. I don't know about that one shot dude though. That's kind of spooky.
You can probably get to tier 100.
Ooh,
I can see it.
it's not looking too good right here. Okay, I gotta funnel everybody this way because of tornadoes. Bro, we got a straggler? No.
I play
Die?
smite.
Oh the health don't look too bad.
Drop the epic thingy. Okay. Hold on. Kill him like a boss fight. Phase 1. You hear that, babe? Phase 1. Phase 1. Okay, hold on. I kind of want to go back and collect some things. Let's see if there's any moolah left. Lost. Tier 81. I just did 79.
What about 80?
I skipped right over that one. I'm at tier 81. No season server. No buffs. No buffs
Jesus.
right now, bro. No, I got a defense buff, but that's because one shot McGraw is out here. The arrow guy. Yeah, bro. Nah, I ain't playing with him.
I'm about to say, 'cause this is like, you still get to worry that times like a lot more in tier 100.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be that bad though, because they did lower it though, so it shouldn't be too bad.
I was gonna say, yeah. Yep, died. Okay, we're good. We're still good. We're still good. I still have faith. I'm picking up the sapphire.
Good.
Focus. Focus. All right. Well, because I want to. Oh God, what was that? Oh, my fortifier's gone. Give me all of that. Oh, you're here? Thank you. No. See. Okay, so there's the skeleton. All right, so we 2 for 2. I got you. I'm a fire on cuz. I'm gonna probably die again because my cooldown is down, and that's literally all my survivability.
Eesh, brother. That cooldown there really sucks.
Welcome to tier 81. That's tier 81. You gotta cheese it. All right. So I got one death left. So I gotta wait for this cooldown. I can't walk in. So we're gonna take our time this time.
Yeah, you really should be not running it down.
No, you can, but it's this one enemy and I'm too close to him. Like I think that's what's
Well,
going on.
Sypha,
Yeah.
question. Thoughts
Yeah.
on a ban list for this?
Who?
For like what ban list for like what they can use? Or like should
Oh
we
no,
just
no,
have it
no, no,
open
no,
ended?
no. No, none of that counts. There's no ban anything in
Oh,
TCG.
so we're all good? Okay, good, good, good.
Yeah,
Mm.
there's no ban. Yeah, it's TCG.
Yeah, yeah. Because I was doing some research, I was watching like gameplay because I wanted to understand the game, right? More,
Mm.
if I wanted to
Hmm.
work with it. So there have been a lot of complaints about like stuff like freeze decks, leeway freeze decks, and Aiyama's melt stuff. So I was like wondering, like,
No, I think it's fine. I think it should be all right.
yeah. So I'll just So nothing there.
What?
Let's see if I can set
Oh,
up a format now.
God dang! Did you see that? Ooh, did you see that? Homie
What a
started.
miss.
He started frying my ankles. Oh, so we just 1v1 energy, huh?
Always has.
Ah, no,
I
what?
just noticed
Hit,
Dennis
no,
did.
hit. Thank you. I'm like, bro, if you don't stop focusing on not him and 1v1 that crazy dude. All right, so I know clearly I have to pay attention to the ground because whatever that, I got to wait for this
Always,
cooldown. I'm sorry. Say what?
always, always pay attention to the ground,
Mm-hmm.
especially late levels. Yeah, there's a bunch of debuffs just crawling. It builds up on you.
Bro, that thing sizzled my ankles. I have to wait for the cooldown. Okay, there's nothing I can't.
I don't know
I
why I
can't.
typed that in. I could have just said it out loud.
I mean, at this point, yeah.
Already in
Uh,
the easy. Whatever.
no, it's good. I mean, it ain't really got to be a secret anymore. Like Art knows about it.
Oh no no no, not that tournament thing. I just like in the like YouTube chat, I was just like, "What's good? How's everybody doing?" And I'm like, I could have just said that out loud.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Do I not got a tornado? Uh-oh. Oh, I got one right here. Duh. Okay, now if this is the same one I think it is, I have to go south. When I go, uh-oh. Get out of there. Oh,
What was
so
the
it's the
amount we
poison,
agreed on for
huh?
the thing last time? I knew we
Uh,
like agreed on like an amount. What was it again? I'm just trying to like keep track of it for like first, second, and third.
just remember 5. Do you remember 5? The number 5?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does that ring a bell? Number 5?
What was it like 50, 25, 15?
Well, I mean, I don't want to give out the prize numbers, but
Oh yeah, no no no. That
yeah,
Oh, you can just DM it
I could
to
tell you,
him.
I could tell you afterwards.
Yeah,
yeah, I know. Yeah.
yeah.
We'll confirm that later. I'll set up
Yeah,
the other thing.
yeah. You can always just, oh God, this guy again. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with him. He's just gonna have to be a thing. I'm not gonna deal with him. Okay. Can I just go where I need to go, big fella? Thank you. This is not where I need to go. This is, ooh, yes, this is gonna help. There we go. Why did I hit that button? No, give me my cooldown back, please. Man, get out of here so I can collect this. Thank you. I just costing myself a whole lot of progress just now.
Mm. Oh God.
Okay. Well, because unless I have my ultimate, bro, I'm stuck. Like that's
Oh, so
basically the, yeah, that's basically on the
I'm
short
guessing
of it.
your build is like ultimate. It's like dependent on it, huh?
Yeah, so it's off my helmet and my shield. So each time Bone Storm damages an enemy, I gain 5% barrier and it stacks on itself. And then right here, um, if I hit an enemy with Bone Storm, it spawns more Bone Storm. So what happens is, even after you have a Bone Storm, right? if you just hit an enemy that doesn't have a bone storm on them, there's a chance you could spawn it. Now I have a bunch of lucky hit. You know my build, right? And it's
Yeah.
on lucky hit. So for my necromancer, I have a really high likelihood to spawn one. And all I'm doing is, as long as a bone storm is active, it doesn't matter if it's off of me or off of this passive, it can spawn another bone storm. So I could walk through and just keep spawning bone storms. And as long as that bone storm is hitting an enemy, I'm constantly, every 1 second, any of the bone storms hit an enemy, I get 5% barrier, 5% based on 5% of my HP. Right. So every couple seconds, let's say there's 3 enemies and 1 bone spear hits those 3 enemies, I just got 15%. Now
Nice.
imagine there's a bunch of them going on. My barrier is basically refreshing itself over and over and over and over and over again, just from being there, and it snapshots my fortify. Right, so I got all this damage reduction on fortify. Right, so if I'm fortified for whatever reason, like let's say I go in, I get hit, and it hits that red health, then my barrier is going to have the same thing. And as long as my barrier stays there, it's going to maintain that fortify, which is kind of crazy. So it's kind of an overkill defensive kind of
You
approach.
might need that though. You're gonna need that for high tier. So it
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah, right. So I don't mind not having the barrier, because if this barrier comes off, then like right now I'm about to get like a full fortify, which is cool by me. No, not oh god, not this guy. Please just kill him. Oh God, thank the Lord. Just collect it. Just collect it. Okay, fine. You know what? Jesus Christ. Okay, but yeah, so that's basically how. Now that I got 100% fortified,
Mm.
the minute I hit my ultimate is gonna have what is it? So what is that? 6 times 3. I'm gonna get basically 18% damage reduction on top of my barrier, basically.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it's like super reliable. If I hit it now, because I got all that fortify, it'll snapshot it, and then I'll keep it all the way all the way until it goes away. Now there's this crazy dude. Yeah, just to be on the scene. Yep, that dude right there. Yep, I just want to. You know what? You know,
So it's not in here.
hold on. No, that's what I get for fighting them. Now I have no lives.
Mm-hmm. Don't.
Yep, I'm gonna net. Wow, I should have. Something told me don't fight him.
Yeah, you better trust that. Yeah.
Yeah, something was like, don't fight him. If you fight him, he will kill you. And I'm like, no, I got him because it's fortified and blah blah blah. Ah, I just want to get past him.
Yep. That's the sandwich master. I gotta go. Good luck, brother.
No, please get open. Oh my God, thank you. What? Homie tried to screw me. Go, go, go. Okay, do it. Hurt. Oh my God, this guy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. No, you gotta proc that passive, cuz. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lanta. Oh yeah, we good now. And we have we have beaten tier 81. Moving on up, moving on up to the east side. Lost. Lost, you there?
I think he
Wait, took off for a sec or
muted
something?
himself. Yeah, something like that.
Okay. So here's what I'm thinking, Lost. With your rogue, right? I have an extremely strong feeling that there is something for the rogue that does something very similar, where you can just give yourself a barrier. I'm going to safely assume it's on lucky hit, but I am pretty sure that there is either a piece of gear or there's some passive or some thing in the skill tree or something that'll just give you a barrier, I think. But I think that might be something to look into. Because you had an infinite barrier build, didn't you? Hello? Hello, Lost, you good?
I just said, remember he's not here. He left the VC.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Okay, no worries.
I was like, why? I said I could have sworn I just said that, and you were explaining the whole build. I'm like, oh, is he in stream? And
Yeah,
I'm like,
no, no,
yeah,
no,
never mind.
that was my fault. That was my fault. Oh, 40-minute warrant. Okay.
Oh, I just realized what M sent. Yeah, I've been doing good, M. How have you been?
Cadaverous. I don't even need to look at those. Damage reduction, combo, pressure, plus skill. Okay. Okay. 79, 81, 81, 80. They're all 81. I can't believe I have a tier 80. And that was the one with the one shot guy. I still had the buff though. See that thing
Oh,
about my health, Faith? What's up?
never mind. You can do whatever you were explaining to Faith first.
No, it's good. That thing about my health, how it's not red or yellow or whatever. That's the potion buff. I didn't have that when I did that 79. Unless you're low. No, no, no. I'm not gonna be going. No, I'm going to 10 and call it in a day. I'm gonna turn in at 10. You know what's crazy? I super overachieved today. Way more than I wanted to today. I just wanted to hit 70 today, and I just cleared tier 81.
Dang.
Have you ever played Skullgirls? Um,
Yes.
you have? You know the
Yep.
survival mode, right?
Yeah.
What's the furthest? Have you done the survival mode?
Not really.
Do you still have Skullgirls by chance?
Let me check. I'm pretty sure I have it on Steam.
If you have it, I was gonna say, what is like? You should try going as far as you can. Imagine doing that and getting to like 100 and something.
No, it'd be crazy.
I wonder what the
Oh,
highest
also
level.
for
Hmm.
the event thing, I was thinking about using start.gg because that's what I usually use for fighting games. So, I don't know
Did
how
you
you
want me
feel
to?
about
Did you
that.
want me to? Yeah, I mean, you can. Yeah, yeah. That's why I was
No,
thinking about it.
I can set it up myself, is what I was saying. Like, you good with
Oh,
that? I was asking.
yeah, absolutely. Because it's going to be a
Okay.
1v1
No,
situation. So the bracket situation will be just like fighting games. It just depends on how many
Yeah, exactly.
contestants
That's
there are.
exactly how I was gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna have like a whole losers run thing, and obviously reset the bracket, best 2 out of 3, stuff like that.
I mean, you could do
Keep it
losers
as
bracket.
simple.
Yeah,
What?
I mean, it's however you want to do it.
All right, cool, cool,
Yeah,
cool.
it just depends on how long do you want it to go for is the question. Because if you do losers bracket, it's going to carry it on for longer. I don't have a problem. I'm just saying, consider that. And if you're cool with
Yeah,
that, if you're cool with that, then yeah, I would do it. It'll give people like that second shot and whatnot.
yeah,
Hmm. They can have like a whole redemption arc, and you know what I mean.
yeah. Also, I feel like a losers would be nice for games like this. I think for like fighting games and like TCG card games, stuff like that, or Pokemon even.
Hmm.
I think a losers always makes it so much more interesting because it's a game about strategy. A lot of
Hmm.
players end up switching up things around after losing early
Hmm.
on, or
Hmm.
even mid game, like mid match after a match finishes. I always like
Hmm.
to see people's thought processes, so
Yeah,
it'd be fun.
yeah, you got to catch them on that run back. When they get that
Yeah,
run back, it get real.
for real, bro. It
Yeah,
is
they
that.
start fighting hard in that losers bracket, bro. I don't know what to do. I cleared so much. I did so much in like an hour. How long have I been on Diablo? Hour and 16 minutes, dude. Did I want to what? Say what? Uh-uh. I want them heard on both, but I can't. They can't be heard on both. That's the problem. That's why when I stream to Twitch, a lot of times you'll see my mic my mic will just be mute. Or unless I can like the only way I can do both. Um, hold on, because I'll show you. The only way I can do both is if I do both OBS and Streamlabs, right? Because then Streamlabs can pick up Discord. Unless I do like Restream or something, like what is it? Restream dot what is it? .io or whatever, or whatever that other one is. I know there's another one. Like we talking about a contest or something?
Yeah.
No, no, no.
Is
I
there
was
like
saying
another one?
no. I was saying that there needs to be. We need to leave. We still need to have some fun set aside in the event somebody else has like
No,
an
no, no,
idea
no,
or
no,
something.
not that. In the sense of like, when should I set the date? I meant.
Oh, well, I was saying like maybe a month out to give people
Yeah,
enough
that's
time to
what I was
schedule
thinking
the
too.
yeah to schedule their days off and time off and kind of schedule around it. But now people are in school and then Halloween is next month, right? So just kind of keep all that kind of stuff in mind. I mean, that's pretty much it though. But yeah, I'd say probably like a month out. You know, it could be like 2 months. It doesn't matter. But just enough time to give people enough time to kind of schedule around it. Wait, Nash is here? Hold on. Oh, what's up, Nashberry? How you doing, cuz? Right before I go to bed? That's like, what you mean? Right before I go to bed? We still got half an hour at least. Hmm. Nash, have you seen me play Diablo? Do you know about my journey in Diablo? Have you ever heard me talking about it or all of that? Hmm. Because my journey in Diablo basically goes like this. I only the end bits. So not the storyline, but like my personal goals and journeys and whatnot. So first I wanted to hit 100 because I'm not even going to play Diablo really. I'm gonna just chill. We got 30 minutes left. I went 11 levels above my goal today. Right. So I can keep playing it, but I hit a crazy milestone tonight. So I wanted to first hit 70, did that. And then I wanted to hit 100, did that. And then I was like, okay, I want to hit tier 50, did that. I just got up to tier 60. That was hard. That took a lot of research. I had to really start understanding the game and the gear and how things work and look into how damage reduction works and armor and blah blah blah. My goal was 70 tonight. Really, my goal was 70, and then I was gonna really slowly work up to 80. I went from 70, I went from 69 to 72 to 79 to 81 in that order. Bop, 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 bop. When I tell you how hard, when I, man, when I tell you how hard it is to get to that point without somebody giving you a build, bruh, I have still to this day not even, I've accidentally, I swear to God, the only time I've ever seen, so the website is called Max Rolls, right? The only time I've ever been to Max Rolls, like it's like this, I never even searched for it, right? The only time I've been there is on accident, and it was to look for stats, to see how stats work, cuz I've never been to this website. And this is where all of your 1 million damage builds come from. My goal, I'm gonna tell you, and lost. My goal was to get to tier. First, it was to beat Uber Lilith, but I gave up on that. But I'm like, look, if I can at least get to tier 100, which is basically Uber Lilith, if I can get there without touching max rolls, not on season, I can consider myself good at Diablo. Never touch max rolls. Never looked at a build. Don't get me wrong, I've seen builds, but I never like looked at the build. I never like, I need this piece, I need this piece, I need this piece, I need this piece, and then I gotta do this and spec my tree this way, and I need this talent, and I need this talent, and da. No. I just want to know how each piece, each skill point works. And from the time I got this, when did I get this game? I don't even know if I could see when I got this. Hold on, let me see. I'm so proud of myself right now. I'm dead serious. I am so happy for myself right now. Let me go to the home screen and then check when I got my first trophy, because you could typically tell there. So I got my first trophy. Oops. Whoop, no. Earn date. What was that, new to old? Okay. So from, I think it was June, right? July. So from July 15th, kill 50 enemies in melee range. Oh, that was definitely, because day I started, I was on a rogue and I definitely killed 50 enemies. So from July 15th at 10 at night, which feels wrong, but sure. 10 at night. Oh, I did buy it. I did buy it at night. I remember, yeah. So, yep. So that time, all the way till September 13th. Never played Diablo in my life. I feel like I got a little bit of a story to hit tier 80. Now, if I could hit tier 90, for me, yeah. Same thing with Elden Ring, right? So, and dude, you feel all types of good, right? Didn't look at a build. You just learn the mechanics. You just put it together. And I just needed people to answer questions, because I don't know how none of that. I don't know how the mechanics work. I've never seen this game before, right? But I'm proud. I'm proud of myself because no one was telling me what to do with this. And typically, what I would do is this. But I did want, the only reason to sacrifice now is because of this right here. Now, if I'm doing lower levels, this is definitely coming off because I want the essence. That 15%, I don't care about that. It's cool, but I don't care about that. I want the essence. But then you gotta learn about damage buckets and you gotta do all of this. You know what I mean? And then you gotta do the weird skill tree thing, and then you're bouncing one skill back from one here, and then let's move this one from here to here. And okay, let me switch it back because I got a new piece of gear and blah 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 blah. And then let me try this passive, and then let me try this passive, and try the and then let me start from the beginning. Let me start from the beginning and make a new one. And so I make a new one, and it's no, I'm just gonna come back to this one because it's a higher level and it took forever. I give up on that. I'll try something else. Let me make a druid. I really like it. Blah blah blah, and just learning. And I'm so happy that I was able to hit that tier, not on a season server. I am happy. I can stop the stream right now. I'm gonna have a cigarette. I'm gonna turn on Genshin. I put on Warframe. Really, like it doesn't matter. I put on any game. It doesn't really matter at this point. Um, I guess I'll put on Genshin. So everybody at Twitch, just hang on tight. Oh, what's going on here? What is that, Warframe? The what? Verterlac. Nigga's a Verterlac. He was probably showing off the weapon. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a thing for me where my first playthrough in Souls games, I use a big hammer. Hey, do what you do.
Going with the heavy stuff, eh?
Do what you do. I'm just saying, do it only researching mechanics. It's so much more fun that way. Like you could look like because the thing is I could look up builds, but it's so much more fun just making a build. It really is. You know what's cold? The minute I turn Genshin on, we get a viewer. Like the minute I turned it on, a viewer showed up. But yeah, so
I think that was just me. The stream loaded in. I was off.
okay, got you.
Yeah.
Got you. I was gonna say, like, nope, it's at 6 now. Yeah, the minute I started it, somebody popped in.
Okay, yeah, now somebody else. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, it's a powerful game. This is a powerful game.
Not only that,
Um,
but like, like so many people have entered this stream over like months upon months that it just came in that got help from you. I wouldn't be
yeah,
surprised if a lot of people mostly know it from that.
yeah. At some point, I need to figure out how to get you guys routed into Twitch, but streaming from the PlayStation. And I have an idea. You know what I mean? I have an idea, but it's like because they can't hear. They can only hear me. So it sounds like I'm talking to myself, but that's okay. How about this? For people on Twitch, I will post a YouTube link. And if you would like to go to the YouTube channel, you can just click the YouTube button too. But you just hit the YouTube link and it'll take you over to YouTube. And you can hear who I'm talking to. And that way it's like, he's not crazy. Watch him go over to YouTube and nobody's talking. I knew he was crazy.
Yeah, it's like what? He's
Hmm.
insane.
Yep. So I think I have resin. So yeah, because what I do need to finish on Genshin though, is I am farming up. What is his name? Not his name. What's homie's name? Homegirl's name? Layla. So I'm farming up Layla, and I got to finish farming her tonight. I don't have to finish it tonight, but she's gonna be getting level 90 and probably not at least 80/90, but she's gonna be ascended and I'm gonna do her talents and all that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I made a separate playthrough with a sword that makes enemies fall asleep. It's pretty dope. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just fun. It's fun. Getting back to the fun of it. You know what I mean? To some degree, a piece of me kind of I don't know. I feel like some games. I wonder what would happen if somebody rebalanced Genshin. Like if somebody just rebalanced Genshin. You know what I'm saying? And then you could just build the characters the way you want to build them, like from the ground up. You could spec like if they had actual skill trees, like actual skill trees, no artifacts. You know what I'm saying? Like just take artifacts out. Just take that out altogether. You know what I'm saying? And then just leave like the weapon, or I'm sorry, don't take artifacts off, but take the substats away and just buff the main stats, and then leave it at that. And then give them skill trees or something. You know what I'm saying? That'd be fire. That way we can actually build the character instead of just relying on substats the whole like oh yeah, instead of relying on substats the whole time. Because to be fair, I've seen people beat the bricks out of Diablo with not the greatest like gear. Like they got some suspect rolls on their gear, like strength all over the place and just all kind of random stats, kind of all over the place. Out there dunking on everything. You know what I mean? But it's just that they're the masters of it though. But they do be kind of all in on their Paragon tree and their core skill. They be all in on that core skill and the aspects. Like they really be relying heavy on like aspects and all that and certain multipliers. Like it's like it's crazy because some of the builds, not builds, because it's not like I'm searching builds, but when I'm looking for a mechanic, I'll see somebody's piece of gear and they'll have like it'd be the most random stat. Like they'll have like let's say they're playing a druid, they'll have like damage to distant enemies, and the druid is a close range character. But then they got the two stats that they want on it or something like that. It'd be super random, super random, smacking, bro. I be seeing super duper like tank. Like there's so many builds in Diablo. It's stupid. Like it's super stupid. It's so many builds in Diablo. It doesn't mean they're all effective like that, but there are a ton of skill. There are a ton of things you could do in Diablo as far as builds. I think there might be technically there's more in Armored Core 6, but I feel like there's more exploration, I guess, in
Yeah,
Diablo. Yeah, there's way more exploration in
I
Diablo.
agree with that.
hmm There's
I
infinitely
think the
more
one thing
Path of
about
Exile.
Armor Core 6 is I think a lot of the older games, I think even Last Raven, I'll admit,
hmm
had like a lot of their battle areas during
hmm
missions were actually much bigger,
Were there?
like the battle zone. Yeah, I think in Last Raven, a few of the stages had much bigger battle zones
Huh.
compared to Armor Core 6. However, they didn't do much with the large zone they had, right?
Ah, yeah.
Whereas in Armor Core 6, right, even though the zones are smaller, I would admit,
hmm
it's done so well. They like use the space really effectively, especially that stage where you got to take down that giant transport vehicle. That was so well done. I love that stage.
Yeah, yeah. All of Armor Core 6 was really good. Like the whole game was
Yeah,
dope.
no, 100%.
I head over
Honestly,
there.
bro,
You
it's
have an error screen. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh,
like
what'd you say?
low key. I was excited for the game, but like I had it in the back of my head that it wouldn't be good because,
What?
like,
No. It
And
can get a
here's
catch
why
on.
I thought that. It just because it's been like disappointing, like more often than not. A lot of these games, newer games that have been coming out,
Hmm.
like issues be persisting really early on, and I feel like that was just the trend that was happening. But I don't
Yeah.
know, man. FromSoft has like really picked it up.
Well, I think they just went back in the day with Armored Core. Like they really went back in the day with that game. You know
Yeah,
what I
I
mean?
know.
Yeah, they
They
didn't
just like
go.
did Core Armor Core, which I was really pleased with.
Yeah, they didn't do this new Armored Core. Cause see, here's the thing: from back in the day to now, and I think a lot of what do I want to call them? A lot of the developers or CEOs, I guess, is the word I'm really looking for. A lot of them forgot why games sold as much as they did back in the day, and
No,
they
I
sold.
agree with that.
Yeah, they sold a lot because the games were fun. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And they just need to remember that. So I think that's what they did with Armored Core was like, well, Armored Core has a cult following, and we can support all these ridiculous graphics now, and we can actually do all the crazy things we kind of wanted to do with Armored Core. So I think they just kind of did that.
I'm
I,
just
I I
happy.
think it's kind of like when Street Fighter 4 came out. Like, remember when Street Fighter
Yeah,
4 came out? It kind of revived the whole FGC.
right. You
Yeah.
see, that's actually the other thing. Like you just mentioned it, like I was literally right about to say that. But I hope like seeing like how people react to Armor Core 6, I hope this is like an opportunity for other companies with like other like IPs kind of related to this like mech genre. I hope they try to give it another chance, but like, actually like give it their all for it.
Yeah,
Because
for
there are like
real.
plenty of other like mech like series that I feel like just weren't given the opportunity, or like technology wasn't up to time or wasn't that popular. Now
Hmm.
like after like I saw like how other people, because listen, I've always liked Armor Core, right? But I've
Hmm.
also always knew that it was an acquired taste. I always felt that if some random guy who said, oh, I like video games, right, and I put him in front of like an Armored Core game, he'd be like, I mean, yeah, but like whatever.
I mean, yeah, but
But
maybe.
why? Like type of things. There's like
Yeah.
always some kind of complaint. I mean, the only complaint I don't really like too much about Armored Core is when people complain about story, like, oh, it just doesn't make sense. And I'm like, what do you mean it doesn't make sense? It makes perfect sense. In fact, it makes so much sense. It's why you think it makes no sense. It's
I love it.
literally simply just mercenary based. We're fighting for resources. There's no storyline plot. Like, you're not getting all tied up about these characters and whatnot.
Yeah, it's just a dope game, period.
Yeah,
You know what I
you
mean?
just
Like,
had
I
guy,
really,
bro. It's time to get that blood money, bro. Here, I'll sum down the story for anybody who wants to know Armored Core's story. You're basically an operative hired by EA to go mine blood diamonds on this planet. There's your story. Go crazy with
long,
it.
long story short,
Yeah, long story short.
I'm waiting for him to teleport. Oh, he don't want to teleport. Okay. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Go Mona. Ow, ow. Jesus. Glass cannon, huh? Hmm. Clearly, Layla needs to be leveled. She needs to finish getting leveled, and her talents are low. I just wanted to see if I could do anything with her. Okay. Hmm. But yeah, I mean, I think the last couple of games really put a dent in the gaming industry between Armored Core
Yeah.
and yeah, between Armored Core and Baldur's Gate.
Oh
Like they,
yeah.
yeah, because I don't think it's because this is my honest opinion. I could be wrong, but I think Baldur's Gate is kind of up and down when it comes to players. I don't know. I got to look at the stats and whatnot, but I think Baldur's Gate is only making a lot of noise because it's kind of a meme in the industry right now. Because it's not like because I've seen it. It's not like the greatest game. It's more like a movie than a game when you think about it.
Right.
Yeah, and it's just a game with no microtransactions. So it's kind of like a statement more than a game. And then Path of Exile 2 came out and dunked on Diablo from a business standpoint. Well, it didn't come out, but
Oh yeah, by the way, I saw like what Path of Exile 2 was doing, like some of that trailer stuff. Ooh.
yeah, like that whole thing super dunked on Diablo, like super hard. You
No.
know what I mean? Yeah, and it's free to play, right? So,
No, okay, that's the other thing. Like I used to be like really into Path of Exile.
hmm
Like like I played like I think for years and then I
hmm
just stopped playing.
yeah,
I
what
don't
was
have
wrong
the
with it?
accounts. Oh, okay. So to be fair, back in the day, I don't know about now, right? I can't talk about now. So if anybody's gonna get on me, don't get on me. Remember, I played a long time ago, so things can change. But
Mm,
the issue back then was I reached a certain point where it became really repetitive. And like, listen,
What?
some people still had fun, right? But the game was
hmm
just so repetitive. Like it was always, it's as if like it was like I don't want to compare this to Genshin because I absolutely hate Genshin Impact for this, but
hmm
it's like resin grinding. It's just like, oh, what is it gonna be? Oh no. But there's no like limit to how much you do it, so you just keep going and going.
Yeah,
And like it was like so mundane to me. It wasn't anything new. And also
yeah,
like slowly a lot of my friends weren't playing it as much either, so I'm just like, yeah, is there even a point right now?
yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of how games get after a while. Hold on, give me a sec.
Right. I mean, yeah, exactly. It just is what it is. I'm not that not to say it was a bad game though. It was really good. In fact, now I even think of it in a higher regard compared to Diablo 4 again because
Well, Diablo 4, because I mean, this is an opinion too, but I feel like Diablo 4 is why Path of Exile is even making noise right now. Like, cause
yeah,
yeah, it had because Path of Exile kind of had its own little cult following. You know what I mean? But
yeah, exactly.
it wasn't in a YouTube algorithm like that. But now all of a sudden it's Path of Exile, and it's like, bro, when nobody even talking
Right.
about this game
Yeah,
until
that's the other
Diablo
thing.
came
It's
out.
actually thanks to Diablo because like I mean so many content creators there's like a lot of these like Diablo old heads like on YouTube and they be
hmm
releasing videos like why I'm not playing Diablo 4 and I'm playing Path of Exile now. And they're just like giving their 2 cents, explaining things, and then all the comments like high like interaction based, just saying, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna try this now," or "I'm playing Path of Exile 2. It's gonna be fun," or whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are liking it too. I know I'm cutting out, but yeah, a lot of them are liking Path of Exile also. You know, which isn't a bad thing. You know, it is a good game, but it's when I looked at it, it wasn't even the skill tree that got me. What got me about Path of Exile was the graphics, and like I just don't want to be spending 8 years to not 8 years, but it's like some people been on there for like 10 years and all that, and it's like, bro, I ain't trying to do all that now. Like it seemed like it's
Right.
cool, but I ain't trying to do all that. Oh, I gotta check the chat here in a sec.
Well, okay.
There we go.
Uh, there's 216,000 players online right now for Baldur's Gate 3.
All right. Yeah, I made it.
324 or 325,000 on the 24-hour peak.
Yeah. Oh,
875,000 for
oh, I'm
all-time peak.
checking the chat. So yeah, I think it's gonna be a theme for me with my first playthrough. Oh yeah, I already read that. Yeah, yeah, I made a separate playthrough with the sword. That oh yeah, I read that one. I might try Diablo sometime. Even better if a friend buys it or a family member. Yeah, that part. Well, good night, everyone. I got school. Yep. Yeah, make sure you already know my vibe on that one.
That's fun.
And
Hey,
you have
that's
yourself a
it.
good night's
Real
sleep,
life
man.
before the game.
Facts. Yeah, just make sure you have a good night's sleep. So you focus tomorrow, you be straight. You know what I mean?
But yeah, no, honestly, I'm still impressed with this. Like I understand it's like fallen off, obviously, right? I never thought it was gonna maintain anywhere near like 875K, much less 600K or something like that.
We talking
But
about Baldur's Gate?
216K, yeah, for Baldur's Gate 3,
Mm-hmm.
216,000 is like crazy. I'm
No,
still
that's a
very impressed with that.
yeah, no, that's super impressive. It's super impressive.
Yeah,
But I
yeah.
mean, what other games are you gonna play right now? Diablo?
That's also true.
Pa-
Yeah, that's
passive,
the other thing I was about to bring up. Its competition isn't really.
yeah,
I mean, what are you gonna do? Play a Blizzard game?
yeah. I mean, you could play Diablo. That's fine.
Uh,
We're gonna do play Genshin Impact. I mean, we see how much money this
oh,
thing costs on a regular, right?
I
Cost me
mean,
$200. This banner. I
I
mean,
mean, Genshin
in the
Impact is
land.
just like a money farm, bro.
I mean,
It
in
makes
the grand
money,
scheme of
money.
things, yeah, in the grand scheme of things, you're just buying a game over and over again. But I did it because
It's funny,
Zhongli,
right?
and then
Obviously, yeah,
Honkai's the same
Zhongli.
thing. Honkai is that,
Oh
and
no,
I know him.
exactly.
Yeah, and sorry, I kept talking over you. I just want to finish my thought.
No,
But go
no, it's
ahead.
all
I'm
good.
sorry about that. But yeah,
No, it's
you
all
were.
good. But like games like this, Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, like the bank they've been generating. Heck,
Mm-hmm,
I got a buddy, right?
mm-hmm.
Like he's not in school, but let's just say he's the same age as me, but let's just say he got some funds. Like he got that, FU type of money thing going on.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just been playing like all these different games, just been chilling. Honkai Star Rail, yo, especially with the new like unit banner, you know how I said I pulled it in 23 singles and I was excited? Yeah, that
Yeah.
dude like E6'd it already. He maxed it out and that like relic for it. It's crazy.
Yeah. I mean,
Superimpose everything.
yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
this teach
just
his own.
it-
It's each his own. But the thing is, who has that kind of money, and if you got that kind of money, great. You know what I mean? Like that. Like great. You got the money. That is great. You know what I'm saying? But not everybody has it. The majority has $70 for one game, and that one game happened to be Diablo 4 or Baldur's Gate. You know what I mean? Or Armor Core 6. So it's going to be kind of skewed. I think. You know,
yeah.
um,
I mean, obviously, but like for example, in Genshin Impact, I mean, heck, Venti's like rerun banner was like what, like 5.2 million? It was like something like that,
uh,
like
I
USD.
think, yeah,
I'm pretty sure
off like a
it was
banner,
something
yeah.
like crazy like that. It was like crazy. I mean, it's like that type of money, right? Like just from banners,
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's repeat money, but that's the game, though. The game.
right?
That's just
You see,
Genshin
but
Impact.
it's also like stuff like this, right? Because these numbers are just out for anybody to see, right? They can all see it, and other developers see this, and like I guess a lot of people or a lot of companies might be jealous of this type of success, right? Obviously, they put in a lot of effort into Genshin Impact, especially on release, right? The
Hmm.
experience was crazy. Like I'm telling you, like that experience I had when I first played Genshin for like the first like month and a half, 2 months
It
right off the
was
bat, right?
crazy though. Yeah, it
It
didn't
was
feel like a mobile game.
crazy.
It did not feel
I
like a
was,
mobile
dude,
game,
I was playing a PC game on my phone and I had a crazy phone, so I was enjoying it. I even played it on PC just to try it. It was just as good there too. Both of it
bro.
felt like it was awesome.
I'll never
And
forget.
I'm like,
I'll never
go ahead.
forget. Hold
Yeah.
on. I was playing Genshin Impact. I got to make it daytime, bro, because I'll never forget when I jumped into Genshin and I saw the clock. I was like, "That's crazy dope." I was just
Oh, what
blown
the how
away
the
by like
clock
all the graphics.
transitions? Yeah.
Yeah, I was blown away by the
No.
distance. The view distance was ridiculous, bro. Like, and then this was on PS4, mind you,
Yeah.
and then I walk out and I see the view distance, and I'm like, bro, what? And how
Dude, when I
lush
was on
all the
top of those
colors
mountains in
were,
like Leeway, was like crazy.
bro. It was, you know what got me was the colors.
Oh yeah, all the vibrancy.
Yeah, it was super vibrant. I was like, that green is really. I don't have to stream anymore, but when I first played Genshin, bro, I was like, dude, this green is really green, and that blue is like really blue. And then who was it? Like the red, like all the colors were really whatever color they were. You know what I mean? So like, let me see, because who was it? It was Amber, Lisa, and all of them. I think it was Amber. They
Amber,
got the
Lisa, Kaya.
yeah. It was like that team. I didn't even have Jiang Ling at the time.
Yeah, because we didn't get Jiangling to like near Leeway.
Yeah, and it's like just all the colors were just really colorful and deep and like
It was like
rich.
really
Like
vibrant. It popped out. Yeah.
yeah, it really showed like the blue on his hip is like really blue. So the colors is like I was like, bro, and then the animations were some of the smoothest animations I've seen in the game at the time that this came out. Like when I think it was Lisa, right? So when I had seen Lisa and I put her weapon up, pop, and then the way she pulled that, it was so smooth. And then I went here and I'm like, dude, the animations are like, I was talking about
It's
tween
funny.
and keyframes, and I'm like, bro, there's like no keyframes. There's like little to no keyframes in any of the animations. Like it's ridiculous.
It's
Like,
funny.
yeah, I was
Oh, go ahead.
tripping. No, I was just tripping.
Yeah,
No,
the
go ahead. No,
keyframes.
no, no. I was just talking.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. But no, it's like crazy when you think about it. It's like I think they put in like what 35 million for like
I don't.
Genshin Impact, like for the start, or it's like some not or something like
I know it was
not like
high.
that much maybe. It was
No,
like
no, I
pretty
know it was
high.
high. Yeah, it was high. I don't know how much it was, but I know what you mean. Though. It was
Listen,
over a
all I
million.
know though is that the day one banners that when Venti released, right, and people were pulling and all that stuff, right?
Hmm.
All I know is it made back all the money they spent in developing Genshin
Yeah, in one banner.
in one banner.
Hmm.
I mean,
And I think
seriously, you can't expect anything more greater than that. It's like one of
yeah,
the most craziest releases.
and I think it went venti kaching. I think it went venti kaching, then Klee. I think
Yeah.
right, and then after Klee, then it was who Tartaglia or something like. Oh,
Yeah, it was Child, Tartaglia.
yeah, and then after Tartaglia, we had Zhongli, and then I think after Zhongli was Ganyu, Ganyu and Albedo, or Albedo and then Ganyu,
Hmm.
or something like that.
Yeah, it was Albedo and Ganyu, and then also the event release for the Frozen Peaks. That was that
You
also
remember the
brought in more
first?
players too.
Do you remember the first event, that
Yeah,
co-op event?
I do.
That co-op event
Uh-huh.
was so fun, bro.
Yo, yeah, playing those with friends, I had so much fun.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they don't bring something like that back. Like that was super
Yeah.
fun. Yeah, it was like
I mean,
this
honestly,
weird.
if anybody wants to copy Genshin Impact, they should start copying features like that. It's like it's the one thing I've like regretted a bit about like Genshin Impact. It's that they make it so hard to play with your friends, right?
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, world level restrictions, all this stuff. I'm like, okay, so hear me out. What if you get rid of this restriction so you can join your friend's world even if they're like I understand people are like, oh, but the boss is too high, too high, too high this, too high that. It's like, oh, it's fine. Work together with your friend. There's some challenge to it. All
Well,
that stuff.
it's because it carries. It's because it carries and
Yeah.
whales and all of that. That's why.
Well, yeah, that's true. Okay, but here's the thing, right? I don't
Mm,
know why they care so much about carries because it's like carries can only do so much, and clearly they don't care about like taking your time to progress through things too much because you can just spend money. It's like, oh, artifacts aren't up to par. Well, have you tried buying more resin? And
well,
whether
no,
you limit resin or not, have you tried
well,
buying better characters?
it's all a part of it's all a part of the time gating though. Wherever they can time gate you without making it feel
Yeah.
unfair, they're gonna time gate you. If they can time gate you without it feeling unfair, they're gonna time gate you.
Did they limit how much you can buy for stamina in this game,
For
Genshin?
stamina? What do you mean for?
Yeah. Or sorry, for
Oh,
resin
for resin.
refresh.
My bad. My bad. My bad. Yeah, you can only
Not being
buy it. You
silly
can
too.
you can only buy it 6 times per
Six
day.
times. Oh, look at them trying to oh for a day.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you do it 6 times per day. Um,
Okay, so per reset basically, yeah.
and I think it comes to like $10 or something like that. So for $10 a day, basically $300 a month, you get like an extra whatever 100. What is it? Whatever 240 is times 30. That's how much extra resin you get per month for $300 a month.
Um,
Yeah, that's why they call them whale artifacts.
right. Actually, wait. The resin is at 240 now?
No, no, no. You
No,
get an
it's at
extra.
160.
No, it's 40 times six because you can refresh 6 times.
Oh.
Oh no, it's
Oh,
60
okay, I
times
see.
six, so it's 360. My bad. So it's
Yeah, all right.
360. Hold on. So 360 times
Uh-huh.
30. So you get an extra 10,800 resin per month, but that's $300 worth of. That's $300 for that much resin. But if somebody spends $300 a month, Because I mean, if you're spending, you gotta think, if you're spending $3,000 per banner, $300 is not that big a deal. Which is why, I always had a question in regards to that. Like, I understand the $300 adds up. I do get that. Like, I really do get that. But when
Right.
you have a person spending $3,000 in 21 days, that's $4,500 a month. $300, I don't think is a big deal to sacrifice. But I understand at the same time why they don't give. I'm going with unlimited resin. That's why I'm mentioning this. But I
And how
understand
much
why
did you
they.
say it was a month? 4,500 a month?
No, it's for $300 a month. You get
Oh,
10,800 resin.
right,
Yeah, if you refresh every day, because it's like $10 a day. It's something
right.
like that. Yeah. So for that much every day, you get 10,800 resin, right? But so my argument was, if that's the case, why don't they just let resin be unlimited? But the reason why they don't want resin to be unlimited is the same reason why people develop habits. They want this to become a daily routine. So if Genshin becomes a daily routine, then especially when you introduce FOMO, like in the form of commissions or whatever, then then you feel like, okay, I have to log in, I have to do my commission, because if I don't, I'm gonna miss this cool waifu or husbando or whatever character that you're trying to pull. Which is funny because there's tricks to pulling these characters, believe it or not. Like, it'll cost you money, and I'm not talking about. I'm talking about all you need is a Welkin. If you get a Welkin, if you get a Welkin, and you do need your commissions, but if you get a Welkin and you do your commissions, you can pull. You're guaranteed. Pretty much guaranteed your choice of a character every other banner, right? So let's say I know Fiorina's coming out. I can skip this banner and
Mm,
borderline, because, well, the reason why is not that the commissions and the events guarantee you a 5-star. That's not enough wishes. But between the events and not all of the Spiral Abyss, but maybe half of it. So half the Spiral Abyss, the events that come up, because events are always coming through, right? And typically they give you,
yeah,
you know, 400 plus, sometimes 600, sometimes 700. And then you have new quests and new this and new that and new all the things, right? Between like each patch. So between all that plus the welcome plus your commissions, you're pretty much guaranteed a 5-star that banner if you do all your commissions and all the stuff on that banner with a welcome,
right,
right? If you skip a banner, then you end up with a guarantee for the next banner, right? So, oh, I want to get Fiorina. Cool. Skip this banner, and you're pretty much guaranteed Fiorina. Now, if you have a guarantee, it's just a matter of hitting early. If you're dealing with a 50-50 and you win the 50-50, you just basically won an entire banner worth of primo gems. You know what I mean? So, but it's perspective. That's how I'm able to pull everything I want in the game. You know what I'm saying? And it's just understanding that if you plan it out like you're gonna lose, you basically can guarantee yourself whatever you want in this game as far as banners. The only one that's risky, the only thing that makes it risky from a free to low spender perspective is you can only choose one banner to spend on. So it makes it extremely
right.
risky to mess with a weapon banner. So to mess with a
Oh,
weapon
okay.
banner, yeah, because you're building
Well, that's like
pity.
a whole nother ball game.
Well, because you're building pity on one banner and you're banking that pity to guarantee characters. And if you win a 50-50, great. But now that you won that, all the primo gems you get after that, you just stack those to guarantee you the next character, right? And then you stack that until you end up with a surplus. And when you end up with like 1 to 2 banners worth of a surplus, typically you want 3 banners of a surplus, not necessarily in primo gems, but 3 banners of a surplus worth of an investment on your account, right? Whether it's in primo gems, wishes, money, whatever it is. But once you have 3 characters worth of an investment, then it's safe to pull on a weapon banner, because you're guaranteed at 3 5-stars on the weapon banner. That's why. You see what I'm saying? And it
Right.
doesn't share pity or whatever. You know what I mean? But just doing a character banner, Yeah, you can do that. You can do it with a Welkin. $5 a month, you can get a character every month. Well, you can attempt at 50-50 every month. But if you can predict the character coming out next, you can guarantee that character if you have a Welkin. You can pretty much guarantee the character. And it's worked for me since I've played this game. Since the beginning all the way to now, I've gotten every character I wanted. I've gotten every constellation I wanted. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Yeah,
I
so
mean,
it's a
yeah,
lot of
that's like oh I
yeah, it's a lot of primos for a
yeah.
character. I mean for a weapon, my bad.
Yeah, I was just, yeah, I was just about to say, yeah, that's like what a lot of people like about Honkai Star Rail too. The battle pass is also really good. Yo, so that's the thing. I keep like bringing this up because it like shocked me so much. Like
Hmm.
I was just so surprised with the battle pass compared to Genshin's. Like I always found Genshin's battle pass to be really weak, right?
Hmm.
Star Rail's battle pass surprised me by a lot. Like Star Rail's battle pass plus their version of the Welkin, right? Their little like 30-day thing.
Hmm.
And like if you do your daily commissions, yeah, like basically like maybe every banner, every other banner, depending on how much you play in the events wise, like you're basically gonna be getting some kind of 5-star. Now obviously you gotta factor in luck too, in the sense that if you like accidentally like lose the 50-50. Like for example in my case, right, I haven't lost a 50-50 in this game yet for any unit I've summoned, but obviously you can only pretend that luck will last so long.
Is it a true 50-50 or does it skew in your favor? And what I mean by that is like, is there like what's the actual drop rate of a character? What's the actual pull rate of a character? Like, is it 50-50 or is it like 60-40 or is
Oh,
it
I
six
see like the let me
sixty
check.
percent? With a or 6%. You know what I'm talking about? Is it one of those like weird?
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about? One of them like weird ones where they do a whole bunch of math, but they make it more advantageous for the customer or whatever. Because I think they did what I really think they did with Star Rail is I'm not gonna say they prayed, but you said, do you go to church? Do I go to church? I do not go to church. I should, but I don't. What I do is I go to church in my body. I don't know if that counts. I go to church if you can do that, I go to church every day. I go to church at least once
church in your
every day.
body, but don't you fill your body with smoke every day too?
Yep, I do smoke in the church. I'm a sinner, but I go to church though. I pray in my heart, my soul. Oh, do I go to church for 50-50s? No, I just let God tell me if I need that 50-50 or not. Like this last one, I got 3 Zhonglis in a row. God knew I wasn't trying to pay for that, but He knew I needed to end this story arc. And I've been a good boy. So He was like, you know what? Here's 3 Zhonglis in a row. It's like, you know what? I appreciate that, God. I needed that. Life has been up, life has been down. That feels good. I appreciate you.
The base chance for like a 5-star is 0.6%, right? And then
Yeah.
as you go up into like soft pity, it starts jumping up the percentage to like I think around like 1.6%. And then at the 90th
Um,
warp, like it's like guaranteed.
well, 90 is 100%. Believe it or not, around
Yeah,
70 to 75, it's like 40%.
exactly. So like around there. And then
Yeah.
in that chance, once you get a 5-star, it's a 50% chance it'll be the event unit,
Hmm.
or it will just be a basic random thing.
Yeah, or just
So
a
it is
standard
just a
banner.
coin flip. I mean, but
Yeah.
here's the thing, like I know I've been getting lucky, but like I've seen like a lot of streamers, what you call it, all those people, they be
Hmm.
losing the 50-50s like almost every single time.
It's a
Uh
true 50-50. If it's 50-50, it's
yeah.
50-50. Yeah. Well, it is 10:18, 10:19 now, and I wasn't even paying attention to the time. Holy Jesus. So let's go ahead and conclude this stream. Man, I gotta tell you, today was a good day, cuz. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. All right. So today was a great day. Do you got anything for the stream, brother?
Nothing much. Just remember life before the game. Keep
Mm-hmm.
grinding and take it
Mm-hmm.
easy. Enjoy your
By the way,
guys' night or day.
wait,
Yeah.
before I let you go, you sound super tired, bro. You good?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm just relaxing. Not
Hey,
tired.
get your relax on, man. Yeah, because I'm finna hop off this mic, turn it in, you know,
Oh yeah.
sweethearted up, you know what I mean? Swag, swag. You feel me? And then yeah, I'm finna turn it in and get it in and whatnot. But yeah, man, I appreciate everybody stopping by today. Actually was a beautiful day. Faith, shout out to you as always. M, shout out to you as always. Nasbury, shout out to you as always. Shout out to Burger, shout out to Newt, shout out to everybody that was here. You know, shout out literally to everybody that was here. Ari, everybody. Phantom, you know, Corky, shout out to you. Shout out to everybody, man. It was a really dope day today. Ashwin, everybody, you know what I'm saying? Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during this particular live stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to holler at y'all on the next one. Love you guys so much. You guys get a good night's rest. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.